I'm gonna come.
Oh, God. Skipperson is here. Why'd you do that? How the fuck did you do that? How many people showed up? Yeah, well, they say that every 5 minutes, so I don't believe any of it yet. Man. Good. I got robust vaccines. What do you think? Oh, get real. I've heard that fucking 14 times in the last 3 days, to be honest with you. Where'd you read it? CNN? Oh, I hope it wipes this all out. Let's get it over with. Ugh. Yeah, I'm on CNN. It's nowhere to be found, so... If it was serious, it'd be on the front page. Imagine we had to lock down again, though. Yeah. That ain't happening. You know how many people would? 5. Joe Kraken!
Alright, shut
up.
up.
I yelled at.
Oh, there you are.
Is that Rich's house? No, I'm not yet.
Oh, wow, we're equal in size.
Are we?
Except, no, your penis is bigger, though.
Well, I've never proven it to you.
Yeah, you haven't proven it to me. You ain't here. No one's hearing me right now. Yes, they are. They're hearing me.
Oh, look at my breasts.
It'd be interesting. Hey, man. If that happens, that I would have to talk about. If Mike Klum is on DSP's live stream.
That's not happening, is it?
We'll see.
No, I mean, he's not on the stream, is he?
He might be. Someone's saying he might be on the stream tomorrow night with Phil. I can't picture Phil having anyone else in that room besides his wife, and even she doesn't come in there. That room is his sacred territory.
Boogie just tweeted out that his girlfriend and him are going to gear up their OnlyFans because Amaranth made over 60 million on her OnlyFans. So there's that. We got that to look forward to.
Yeah, that's. I'll sign up for that tomorrow.
How is everyone?
Well, that would be if Mike Klum is on there tomorrow, I have to talk about that. That would be like the fastest. Oh, they're all downloaded. Okay, good. That was fast. I thought I had these games on here already. What's up, birds? Yes, birds. Natsu is here saying birds. I am shocked.
What?
Natsu
No
is
way.
saying birds. Is DL5 here? He's the one who was bitching about me playing this for like... I'm so pleasant, aren't I? Yeah, you better fucking be here, DL5.
I heard DL5 didn't want me here for this.
Oh, dude, he was willing to pay me money for you not to be here. That was the most bizarre thing. I'm like, dude,
Why?
I don't know. I guess, I don't know, he's intimidated by your penis, I think.
Who's DL5, by the way? I don't even know who it is.
He donated to have these games. And then I was like, nah, dude. And then I even put up a poll, like, people want Jay here, and you, like, won out by, like, 90%.
Oh, wait, DL5 as in the guy that gave us, like, 5 million members?
Yes.
Ah, what a traitor. How's everyone doing? The blonde hair is gone. I repeat, the blonde hair is gone. It is now, they call it chocolate brown.
Even if you have a receding hairline, you should not maybe shave it all the way down, but shave your head. You'd probably look, if you grew a beard and shave your head, you'd look better. You'd look like an Elden Ring NPC. I'm not even being a dick. I think you would look better with short hair, even if you are like receding.
So is that how I have to sleep with you?
Yeah, the only way you could fuck me in the ass is if you shave your head.
I'm never cutting my hair. I'm gonna wrap it around your ass and sling it off.
Yeah, I may start with Vice City. I haven't played Vice City in any way, shape, or form in a very long time.
I guess I should have the screen up.
Yeah, you should. You should, or you're fucking fired.
Oh, fuck me. Wait, where is it? Oh, stream's canceled. It's
Rich,
gone.
if there's a woman of person of color in anything, that is that automatically woke? No. You're saying that to me? What am I? Is my name Jeremy? Jay, is the blonde only gone from the top?
No, I got rid of the blonde completely.
He bleached his ass hair blonde, though. What up, Anime
Try
Slayer?
to relax your anus.
Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Listen, Jay, 90% of us like the way you move. Yeah, literally, you won out by 90%. I was like,
That's
all
actually,
right.
that's impressive. How many people were here at the time?
Like 1,000.
Jesus, that's like unheard of. I should start an OnlyFans.
You should. We should start one, too. We could gape our assholes together, be millionaires. Then I'll send them to Rome streets, because it's not fire. Fucking Ed back humping Steven Crowder. That's not from the quartering. That was oh yes, I do have the quartering saying humping Steven Crowder. I'll get that right now. You are correct. Because I thought it was DSP. I'm like, no guys, I told you DSP's off the soundboard.
Who?
The quartering. I have him saying it. He was saying helping Steven Crowder, but it literally sounds like he was saying
humping. Yeah.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder. Yeah, I've heard that fucking sound bite.
You're thinking of Phil, though. You're thinking of Phil. This is Jeremy. Humping Steven Crowder.
Well, yeah. Since I wasn't on stream and wasn't able to say this, I also will never bring up Phil again until those two things are met.
Well, no, you could like if people ask a question, like I said, you could talk, but like in terms of like having video, no, it's not happening until one or two things happen. Or listen, if Mike Klum actually comes on his stream tomorrow, I'll break for that. But
I will say this, and this is all I'll say, because Chris lives in Ontario with me, there's a high possibility that I actually will shoot the footage of Chris for the documentary with Mike, so I might be involved with it. I talked to Mike. He said he's down. So obviously logistics and things like that, but I might actually be shooting something for that doc.
Helping Steven Crowder. helping Steven Crowder.
Listen, hump Steven Crowder like the quartering would. Sean, thank you for becoming a member.
Try to relax your anus.
I am trying to relax my anus. Thank you. Jay is the Canadian Rich. Yeah, we look similar.
Yeah.
Thank you, though, Neil. Jay, my sweet bear boy, if you don't make an exaggerated movie of Rich's Ralph situation, that's actually a good idea. We could actually make a movie out of that easily.
I already have a fucking movie idea called Lightside Bill. I've got the whole thing.
We have an idea for a game that is so good that I'm just going to say we have an idea. I don't want anyone to think of it.
Well, you had the idea. I just said, yeah, it's great. It actually is a very good idea for a video game.
But we have to find people who can develop and...
I don't even know how we would start that process.
Yeah,
but
I don't even know either. We have to like sit down, talk, and figure it out. Like I'm just sitting there at 3 a.m. I'm like, this would be a great fucking idea.
Actually, it was like 5 a.m. He's like, I'm not stoned. This isn't a stoned idea, but here's an idea for a video game. And I'm like, at 5 a.m, I was just waking up because our sleeping patterns are opposite. He's like, I'm going to bed, but listen to this idea.
No, actually, I went to bed at like 1 last night, so.
Hey, you're getting better.
Yeah.
Go to bed with me. So he told me the idea, and then I elaborated very slightly on it. I just said, well, imagine the DLC. It could be this. And he was like, yeah. It's a fucking crazy idea. Is it a Ralph Coffee simulator? No,
No, don't even. No.
it's an idea. That is loud.
That is very loud. Is it echoey, guys? Oh, shit. That is real fucking loud. Even for me.
Matt Pat said 6 minutes ago he's no longer on Game Theory. That's weird.
Who's not on Game Theory?
Matt Pat. The main dude.
What is going on here?
The stream's canceled. The game's not working. Tim, thank you. Appreciate your input. He's handing the channel on March 9th. Well, I mean, I haven't watched Game Theory for a long time. Not that it fell off or anything, but, you know, things change. People leave, people come, people go. I'm sure he's fucking sick of it. A lot of YouTubers who do shows for 15 years are sick of them. So, I could name 5 YouTubers now that are just doing it for money because they've done it for so long. So, at least he's getting out of it, and maybe he's doing something else.
I'm sure the nerd is in there. That's not even Jay telling me anything. It's just I'm assuming that
Oh, well.
the nerd is checked out.
I don't know if he's checked out completely, but he definitely was, like, sick of... Well, you could just tell by the episode, sick of doing everything. That's why there's, you know, a whole team of people writing the episodes and editing them. And
Yeah, you know, I just wish he did something with his hair. Like, if you're a character, like, if he was just a dude, there's Echo. Of course there is.
There's no echo, is there?
Yeah,
How the
there's
fuck
Echo.
do you have echo every time?
I have to restart OBS every time without fail. I'll be right
Why?
back, guys. Don't go anywhere, because it's a bug with the program.
Listen, stream's canceled. We're not
All
coming
right,
down
there's no
here.
echo. They're saying there's no echo. Someone tried to troll me to restart the stream.
Bastards. Okay, let's get to these super chats. That's going to be my job tonight. So
Yes.
expect half of them to be read incorrectly because I'm dyslexic. Razor says birds. Take Vice City 3. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate you, Razor. I like the I agree with that bird. I like you. Yushiosha, that's not your name, but it is now 116.
What's up, JV?
So when is the Bernie coming? What is that? Or the Benny coming?
He kept his head down. Helps people forget. People will remember soon enough. When they see him walking down
What does that mean?
to their neighborhoods, it will be
I don't know.
for business.
Yush. What does that mean, Yush?
What do we
Ralph.
do, Sonny? Treat him like an old friend.
Jay.
Busy out of town.
Is the blonde gone from the top? No, I've completely dyed it out of my hair, guys.
24 karat gold these days. The Colombians, the Mexicans have.
I'm
Razor.
looking.
Cuban refugees are cutting themselves
I'm looking to
pieces
beat the
tonight.
cum out of a thick, fresh
It's all
oak.
drugs, son.
Are you?
The thing is, you touch that shit.
I'm looking to beat the cum.
The thing
There
is,
actually is an echo, really?
while our enemies reap the rewards.
All right, I'm gonna have to
there
restart
an echo?
OBS.
To do the dirty work for us and cut
Fucking
ourselves a
OBS.
nice, quiet
Suck my dick sideways.
Who's our
It ca-
contact down there? Ken Rosenberg. Schmuck of a lawyer. How's he gonna
All right, so I'm just gonna close that OBS and reopen it so you're not gonna see me.
We just set him loose in Vice City. We give him a little kick.
Rosenberg here. Hey,
Isn't that what I have?
Hey, great. Hey.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna drive you.
I
got
have
a
this
12
16
core.
core.
Talk to the suppliers,
Oh.
and they are
It's a beast of a
very,
computer, but yeah.
keen to start a business relationship.
You gotta realize though, it's from 2017.
Should, be
2017.
doing very nice
Yeah.
for ourselves, which is,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, mine's 12 cores, 24 thread.
okay, so
And
we're brothers, okay? One eye-
Remember I told you mine started to go. That's why we got the Mac and all this shit.
Let's see. I'm here to present Natsu with birds. Do you guys see? DL5 is saying hi to you. He's happy you're here.
Okay, that's them in the chopper.
That's
All right,
odd.
Here's the deal. Take
Now
us
it's
straight to
skipping. They're
Shanghai.
saying the echo is still there.
Right? Okay, stay tight. Let's go.
Hang on, is the echo there? Mr. Williams, how you doing, buddy? Says Jay is a Canadian rich. I don't know about that. Mallory, welcome. Sean Mallory, appreciate you. Love the way you move. Love the way you talk. Love the way you look. You look great.
I'm looking at my preview from YouTube. I don't see skipping.
Yeah, someone's... Well, you know what? Audio is just going to be fine. There's no echo or skipping, says somebody in the chat, so audio's fine. Steven Crowder's hump leg, says Jay. My sweet
What's up,
bear.
Pescator?
Yeah, dude. Steven, I do want to make a movie called Lightside Bill. Lewis, what's going on?
I believe you, Leave. I believe you.
Lewis says, Rich, why don't you make long-form videos on Quantum TV and DK Oldies drama on the main channel?
Yeah, we really definitely should. That probably is like the direction we should go in. And in reviews. What?
All of the Quantum TV videos are gone. So that's not happening. And DK Oldies stuff, that's
we don't
no.
We don't no. Not like we make like almost like a I don't want to even call it a documentary because it's an insult to actual documentaries, but
I see what you're saying, like
video essay, yeah. Those would be huge, dude.
Oh yeah,
like, it's not even a question.
I started the script for the other one. Well, not the script,
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
You know what I mean? The research. I don't think you've announced that, have you?
No, the PS2 video. Now, look, here it is. I announced it.
Oh, cool.
They definitely improved this. Holy shit. From when I first tried these games.
Yeah, if you guys saw the Game Boy video, we're going to do one more just to see how it goes.
All 12 of you. All 12 of you.
All 12 of you that watch.
Alright, so... Well, I'm going to do... Let me see what performance mode is like. I'd rather have it smooth.
Subaru Attic says, I'm looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh oak. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'd like to watch that. Throne says... Can one of you turn into a xenomorph and put the extra mouth inside into my ass? Let's go. Yeah.
Of course. Oh, this is nice and smooth.
I probably have more knowledge about the Aliens movies, so I could fuck you like an alien. So
you're watching my previous stream where I made the Phil men lose their mind.
Sean, hey Rich and Jay, either of you tried Lies of P? It's amazing.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
Jesus Christ, you sound like the.
Because it's amazing.
You sound like the Kool-Aid guy. Oh yeah.
Ooh yeah. God, what's with these characters though? Why do they look like they're cell shaded?
Oh yeah, that was always a.
I know. You're just overwhelmed with emotion. 15 years. Seems like only yesterday. I guess that's a perspective thing.
Can you believe like Ray Liotta
is gone?
He's gone. It's like, what the fuck? Ray fucking Liotta. What?
One of my favorite actors.
Listen, Al Pacino's going to show up to your house. I'm calling it. Remember that?
He's having a
Try
new
to
kid.
relax your anus.
Yeah, of course he's having a new fucking kid. Okay, what do we got here? DL5 says, hi, Jay. What's going on, DL5? Appreciate you. You're finally getting your streams. We're going to cause some mayhem in the city.
I already know that. You're not a fool, Tommy, but I warned you.
Duty Streams is here. Says, I summon the elders.
Summon the elders.
And
you want me to go
we
back
have decided that there'll be no war. We want you to come back to fill content. Birds and Hoot Wireless. Hi, Canadian Rich. He wants Birds and Hoot.
Birds and Hoot Wireless? Oh, you get Birds and Hoot Wireless.
He also says the elders do not want a civil war. So
who are these elders?
I don't know.
It's like they sat down at the table. We need to discuss ReviewTechUSA and the ongoing issue with Philip Burnell. Rich ordered a beanie to be like Tim Pool for an entire stream. That is true. Because did you hear what happened with Tim Pool? I probably should play the game, huh? He shut the fuck up.
I don't know anything about him.
He was like doing like the, oh my god, there's going to be a civil war, and then someone took off his beanie just to be a dick, and he like flipped out. He's like, that hides my identity. Like, dude, what identity? You show your whole face. It only hides the fact that you're bald.
Drummer Punk says, you guys still making a beat 'em ups video? Well, I'm not going to talk about that at the moment, but
yeah, let's What am I even doing? I got to save the game, I think, actually. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing already.
Ed G, what's up? Waiting on the light side bill and game competitor movie?
Oh, I did say
game completer movie. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Somebody should make
a completionist video.
Yeah, somebody should just make a completionist movie right now, but make him like super evil, killing children and crazy shit.
We should just do a video essay on the completionist. Why not?
I mean, I don't know. What do you talk about? We've talked about everything.
But if you have, but it doesn't matter though. So it has Turkey Tom, but he still ends up making a whole fucking video essay in the end. And then he even like sometimes if he makes like sequels, it doesn't matter. People want to just know the whole story in one video, not like spread across 20.
Yeah, I could see that.
I have no idea where the fuck. Oh, let me go to Luigi's. Listen, you have the same physique as me.
Listen, don't beat yourself up in the game. Let me tell a story. Thank you for all the support, guys. But let me tell you a story about when this game came out. I worked at EB Games, and we had over 1,400 pre-orders, which at the time was in second place in North America. The only other store to be beating us
Try to relax your anus.
That was in New York City, downtown. I still remember 1,400 people showing up to get this game. We had to get security at the mall. Oh, dude, we had to get security at the mall because it was liability.
It's so different, man.
All I did was play this game on a fucking old Sony TV that was hanging in the window, and it just basically mesmerized everybody.
It's a disaster. We are so screwed, man. These gorillas, listen to me, are gonna come down here and rip my head off. It's ridiculous. I did not go to
The Jostler's here.
Okay, now what
Wait, there's
the
more.
hell are we
Wait,
doing?
Jostler, you gotta wait.
Yes, this is GTA 6 DL5.
Tell you what we're gonna do.
You caught me. God damn it.
Find out who took
Iron Theater has been a member for 4 months. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, shout out from my cubicle at work, Rich and Jay.
There's this
Thank you.
Colonel
I'm at my cubicle at work right now.
He's the one
When I tell you to get on the floor and climb out the window, you do what I say.
Now listen,
That's
he
a
sold the
Matrix
Detroit out of the
reference,
bay
just
on
so
his
you know.
expensive yacht, and all of Vice City's big players are gonna be there, okay?
No, I don't know. It's like $20 actually,
But
Izzy.
there's no way that I'm going out there
Natsu's here saying birds. Jostler, enjoy work. I'm jerking off my weed.
What? Can't believe I almost missed this live. Love the stream, says Spending Ryan. Thank you. Appreciate you, Ryan. You got a good name. Jostler says, gotta work, but here for $1 for each of you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Jostler. Listen, quit your job and watch the stream. Love you.
DL5 is kidding, Mari.
DL5 says, dude, I'm not going to keep supporting if you're going to play a different version of GTA than I asked for. This is GTA 6. I can tell it's Miami. This is not what I paid for. I asked for the trilogy. Come on, bro.
What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing, so I didn't pay attention to anything.
Listen, he's right. Stop streaming GTA 6. Actually, this does look a lot different than what I remember Vice City looking like.
They definitely did fix this a lot because this did not run on the Series X. How did it run on the PS5, guys, when it first came out? I don't think I played it on the PS5.
Cosmic Productions is here. Appreciate you, Cosmic. Love the way
I gotta unban Sheriff Walters. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Who's that?
Someone, he lost his mind the other day, but he's generally a good dude, so I'll give him another chance.
How come people lose their minds on here? It's like
It's been a thing recently, if you haven't even noticed. Yeah. The OGs too.
are losing their minds.
Yeah.
There must be something in the water. Cosmic says, are you going to stream Pokemon tonight with Jay? No. Today is just Grand Theft Auto until our eyes rot out. Pokemon's another stream. I believe this Friday or Saturday.
For Jay, that's 5:30.
Yeah, I'm going to bed in 2 minutes. But I believe this Saturday or Friday, we haven't actually figured it out. Baldur's Gate is coming this week.
Well, this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, I have my kids, so.
So it isn't. However, Saturday I can stream in the day.
Yes.
I'll play some really cool Switch games or something if you guys want. I have it set up, but I haven't tested it yet. So we'll see if it works. Because if it doesn't work, you know, well, I think we already announced this, but Rich is building a PC for me to stream on weekends during the day. So the idea is that he wakes up, sends me the news, I edit the news, then I start streaming. Saturday and Sunday are his days off, but I'll be here most of the weekends. I'm not going to say everyone because I still have to do movie shoots, which usually are on weekends, but yeah. And yeah, a PC should be here within a week and a half or two. And that's going to be crazy because I'm going to set up a studio space, which I already did. I'm not going to reveal it right now, but you'll see. DJ Jailbreak, what's up? Hey, Dad and Stepdad. Thank you. I'm the stepdad in this. How are you guys doing? How's Rich doing? Rich, how you doing?
I'm here existing.
That sounds like he's about to jump off fucking bridge. I'm doing great. I'm casting for another short film I'm doing. And nothing to complain about, guys.
I shaved my head.
Listen, he shaved his head so I could rub it on my face.
Good. No, you could use it as a Q-tip between your ass cheeks.
You do realize, like, let's just get this out of the way. One day I'm just going to show up there and we have to make out on camera.
No, that's okay. See, that's where I draw the line. Now, you could use my head as a Q-tip in your ass, but I'm not making out with you. It's a bridge too far.
Listen. Jostler. Guys, I'm quitting my job. Chat, support me. Please donate to the Jostler so you can watch this one stream. And I won't engage with the chat. Thank you. Listen, everyone. Jostler needs your support. He's quit his job.
Why is that man's nipples the size of his entire, like, chest?
Listen, those nipples are for a Commodore 64. Let's go. Eyes of Bry. Your name's not even Eyes of Bry, but that's just what I'm going to call it.
What about the dialogue? It's too quiet, you said?
He's asking, is the definitive edition boring? Break it by using cheat codes, aggressive drivers, double the game speed, invincibility, flying cars, perfect handling. I don't think we're going to do any cheats.
No, I'm not doing any cheats.
Also, I can't see the game anymore. You've moved it. You're fired.
Because I am... They're saying it's too...
Deloranus, that's your name now, has asked the very important question, would you fuck a woman with a full bush?
If she's clean. Yeah, like...
You mean if the bush is clean?
Both. She's clean and the bush.
So she's got to have a clean bush and she's got to be clean in general.
Yeah, she got to be clean and she can't be
what's
warts
the
on my dick.
what is the least amount of teeth a woman can have that you'll date?
She has to have her teeth.
Try to relax your anus.
She has to have her teeth.
How many teeth? All of them?
Yes, all of them. Yes.
So you wouldn't date a girl that had like maybe 3 missing?
No.
See, you need to think outside the box because the question could have been, yes, I would date a girl who was missing like molar teeth and you couldn't tell.
Fuck is that walk? It's a 3-polygon walk.
Shusha. I don't know how to... I just say her name like this. Shusha. Listen, Jay, play Baldur's Gate on the Switch. Yeah, that the Switch would explode and my hands would blow off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Actually, this weekend I could probably play some Baldur's Gate on PS5 on stream.
You should.
I should. You know what? I probably will. If there's no news, I could start earlier, and if there's news, I'll start around 4 or 5. Warrior's here. He's been a member... Listen to this lunacy. This son of a bitch has been a member for 26 months.
You sound like someone else named Phil being sarcastic right now.
Nope. Don't bring him up. You're fired. Look here, look, listen. Constant beg for support. Then get upset when I want a little recognition for support. Then ban me. Let's go. Listen, ban Warrior in the chat, please. Because he supported. I'm kidding. Don't. I love you, Warrior. Warriors. Seriously.
Warrior has been a member for 26 months.
Dude, think about that for a second. That
all right,
is...
all right, let's continue.
Yeah, forget it. Actually, I mean, that's been 2 years and 2 months, which is absolutely insane to think about. That's...
Then DL5, I don't know what to do at that point, because if I close down the desktop, then you can't hear Jay. So I don't know what OBS does what it wants to do.
Well, you may want to turn the music off in the game, they're saying, because you're going to get copyright, and they'll take the stream off air, which is true.
All right, yeah, I'll do that in a second.
Yeah, we
Stream
just played some Judas Priest. Whoops.
Oh no, I won't make ad revenue from the stream. Oh.
No. They'll.
I know. They'll take the stream down. I know what they'll do, but in terms of
Take my ass down to the river. DL5 says, I'm not trolling, but I genuinely think there's double audio again. The audio sounds really weird.
There's nothing else I could do about that, guys.
Listen, stream on a computer from 17 years ago, have double audios, make it sound like a robot.
I don't think that's it, though. Dude, it's still a 16 fucking core Threadripper. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what are you playing this on? PS5?
I'm playing this on PS5, but I'm streaming from the Threadripper, so it's not like...
What card do you have? The 4K60 Elgato?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know then. I know that some cards have issues with switches. Jostler, I learned to play the new Protest Hero song. I'm doing a video soon. Jesus.
Jesus
Dude,
is a man.
Protest the Hero time changes are ridiculous, Jostler. Only Jostler understands what I'm talking about right now, because I don't think anyone else gives a shit, but Protest the Hero, it's unbelievable. It's like 3-4 timing to 7-2 to 4-4 in all a split second. It's like, I personally, I played guitar for 24 years. I can't do it.
Oh, dude, we should watch later with Jay, Pat the NES Punk's new video.
I will not fucking watch it. I already watched part of it. I will not do it.
Dude.
It's fucking terrible. It's so bad I can't do it.
But dude, with you it would be gold.
Yeah, but what am I going to say the whole time? I'm going to be, this is fucking terrible. I watched 5 minutes of it and I'm like, this guy needs to learn how to edit his skits down. It doesn't need to be 4 hours long.
There's some kind of buffer issue with inside of OBS. Usually when I shut down OBS, close the program, reopen it, it fixes it so there's no more of the echo. For some reason this time it's not doing it.
Well, it is what it is.
Listen, that man's mullet is incredible.
Dolores says, have you heard of Frank's Cannoli? Of course I have.
Yeah, you would think like Pat still makes his Pat the NES Punk videos like it's still 2007.
Oh, it's absolutely. And listen, I don't like to sit back and just shit on people unless I feel it's warranted. And Pat deserves it. I think he's an asshole. So I can't believe he's still making he's like stuck in 1997. I agree with you.
2007, I would say.
Well, the bad part about it is that he hasn't learned any technique, and his videos.
Not at all.
You know, it's like when you're getting into something, you get better. You get better at it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, you get better at it and you learn. He's stuck. He's stuck in his past success. Yes, he had success because of AVGN and all that crap.
Oh,
but
crap, I can... Wait.
He seems to forget he had a podcast where he just shit on everybody. And he just expects everybody to just, like, watch his stuff and not say their opinions on it.
Well, we shit on everybody, too.
Yeah, well, I mean, I tend to not shit on people that don't deserve it. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah.
I don't like going out of my way to talk shit about people. There's a lot of people I could talk shit about, but there's no reason to do it because they're good people. I could say, like, this isn't good, that isn't good, but I don't care about that stuff. It's a waste of time. But, you know, Pat's entertaining from a certain aspect. I wouldn't say he's entertaining in terms of just watching his show, because his show is fucking terrible.
I mean, I used to support the podcast, man. You know what I mean? I used to be a patron.
I fucking hate podcasts like his that can say, like, listen, you and I, there's a difference between what we do and what Pat does. Pat will go on his podcast and shit on people. But then when people come back and say, well, listen, let's have a discussion, Pat, I don't agree with you. He just shuts up and pretends they don't exist and blocks them. You and I, on the other hand, we'll talk shit. People talk shit about us too. But we actually try to talk to them, or we have a bit of an entertaining back and forth. And that's the YouTube game. Pat thinks he's like high and muddy and he's like above all of that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't think so, Pat. The only thing that hasn't touched you is soap in that hair for about 6 months. Warrior, Jaybird with a Steamboat Willie, being in public domain. Yeah, that is true, man. There's already a horror movie coming out based on it. Will you watch it? I mean, for people who don't understand what we're talking about, basically the original Steamboat Willie cartoon by Walt Disney is now in public domain. This means that anybody can take that intellectual property and use it, which Night of the Living Dead is also public domain. So I could literally make a Night of the Living Dead remake and call it Night of the Living Dead and release it myself. So people are now using this Mickey Mouse Steamboat Willie episode to make horror movies. So there's one coming out called...
How do you run? Oh, there you go.
It's called Mousetrap or something. I don't know. I'm not... I'll maybe watch it, but the schlocky horror movies, I'm not shitting on them. I think the genre of horror can be schlocky and it can be quote-unquote elevated horror as well. I don't have like an interest in watching these like Winnie the Pooh. Well, maybe the Winnie the Pooh one just because of the joke we have on the show here. But
listen, shoot 3 men, have cops chase after you for murdering people, but you ran through a star, so the cops stopped chasing you.
Yep.
If only real life worked that way, huh?
We should do a Mickey Mouse horror movie. Oh boy!
Oh Jesus Christ!
Try to relax your anus.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. DL5 has possibly started a Relax Your Anus marathon. He just gifted 1 membership. Thank you, DL. I love you, even though you didn't want me here today. I love you.
What's happening here? I don't know, lady. What's happening here? I'm driving through. Shut the fuck up.
Listen, put your balls in the driver's seat. Let's go.
Listen, run over a man with a top hat and then just keep driving.
How excited are you for the new Grand Theft Auto? I mean, come on. I mean,
I've never been a diehard Grand Theft Auto fan. I really haven't. The most.
Oh God.
I never have been.
Your takes sometimes make me laugh. You're like, Super Mario Wonder. You're like Grand Theft Auto 6. It's It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why did you never get into Grand Theft Auto? I don't get it. What game? What game were you playing when everyone was fucking playing this in 2000 and whatever?
Devil May Cry.
The original?
Yeah, Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry. I love those fucking games.
And that blew my... Like, one thing... I felt like the frame rate was really shitty in GTA 3 on the PS2.
Try to relax your anus.
And I remember thinking it felt janky, which it did. But, you know, for the time it was revolutionary. I do appreciate that. And now, and one thing I'll say is there is some nice quality of life features in these remakes. And now that they run tolerable, it's not bad, you know. What else was I playing back then, too? But see, that's when I wasn't really gaming that much.
Yeah, I've been playing... Let's see if you guys know this game. I've been playing a game called... Okay, maybe I don't know the beginning of the game name. I forget it. Like Satsuma... No, not Satsuma. Like, Su... Or Sa... Something, of Rice and Ruin. Of Rice and Ruin. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
A boot? Oh my god, that's the most Canadian you've ever sound. Anyone know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. That was fucking Canadian.
That was the most Canadian. A boot. Holy shit. I mean,
Listen.
I've heard you say a few times.
A?
That was like, oh, that's the Canada in him. We just went a boot.
That's full tilt Canadian right there.
Yeah, I feel like Justin Trudeau's going to come to your house and suck your asshole.
Yeah, in blackface. Let's go.
I was about to say that too.
Listen,
What am I doing? Listen, am I changing my clothes?
Listen, this is the beginning of the stream going off rails. Go eat craft dinner, Jay. Listen, I'll eat fucking craft dinner with macaroni and
Look at
fried
the
hot
name
dog.
that's up there. Look at the name that's up
Try
there.
to relax your anus.
Skyman, thank you for being a member for 30 months. But after him,
What?
Matthew Scullin's hard left nipple.
My jaw's hitting the ground.
Your jaw's hitting your gland.
My jaw's hitting my gland.
Jay, I did not know Rice-A-Roni was a game.
Men's asses. 2 last names. Thank you for the membership for 18 months. This game's called, I don't know. People named it in the chat. What's it called? Where was it?
Try to relax your anus.
Sakuna. Is that it? Sakuna. Sakuna Rice and Ruin is this really weird fucking game that I'm addicted to, which I might play on stream on Saturday just to show you guys.
What is it?
It's this fucking game where
What's
you play-
happening, DJ?
You play like a female god, but it's like a side-scroll beat 'em up with combo system. But randomly, also you have a home base where you literally grow rice, and that's
Rice.
like in a simulation. It's not just like simple stuff. You have to like plant it, put a certain amount of water in there. It's very weird. I can't believe it was made because it's like, I don't know. It's weird. But the idea is like you leave the camp, plant it. Isn't that what you do with rice? Plant it?
See how much a
Anyways.
difference the fidelity mode makes. Just curious.
Yeah, so anyways, this is a weird game where you plant rice, Has anyone played it, by the way?
Yeah, that feels terrible. I'm going back to performance mode. And it really doesn't look any different.
So yeah, you leave your little village, you go out, you capture a bunch of enemies, you defeat a bunch of enemies and get some power-ups and food and all that stuff. You go back to the village and make better weapons. That's the game, what do they call it? Gameplay loop nowadays. Back in my day, they never called it a gameplay loop.
Even though games had more of a gameplay loop back then than they did now, arguably.
Yeah, I agree with you. They all did, man.
Because they
Yes.
were shorter, so they had to have a more defined loop.
Jay, have you been to Japan? No, but
There are Asian men
on stage again. There's a
living in Japan.
There's a chance I'll be going to Japan this year for a week. By the way, Rich, I need a week off to go to Japan later.
What are you doing in Japan?
Filming a documentary. DJ Feudal Japan has been a member for 5 months. Says, what's happening, birds? Not much.
No,
I'm
they're just being men.
just 2 men being men. One's shaved head, one's got long hair. His hair, I almost stole a joke from Carl Pinkerton there. I was going to say, his hair fucked off, mine stayed.
Oh, for God's sake, it's you. Oh, jeez. I'm
Will
gonna
B
need new
says, go
pants.
touch grass, but also
Hey, those
simulator
psychos from up
games.
north, they've been on the horn, and they're coming down here soon. Now, where is the goddamn
You play as a
money?
female god. Sorry, can't play it because it's woke.
I thought that you were taking care of this. I really
You-
did.
116, that's funny.
And
He
now
plays a
those
female
weirdos say
god.
we gotta do them a favor.
Actually, you
I
play as
gotta
a
do it.
very fucking
Oh, of
annoying
course, that's
female
what I
god
did.
at the beginning
Do I
who's
look
gonna,
like I can intimidate a
learn a
child?
lesson
I
from
couldn't intimidate a child,
being a
and believe
poor
me, I
simpleton
tried.
in a village
Now look,
and
it's either
growing
that or
rice.
because
That's
of
the
your
idea of the
job.
game.
It's 5
It's
years
kind of
of
weird.
fraud. You gotta take these guys
Like, I
out.
understand.
I don't know if anyone had a problem with that game, but
No, I
you
tried
say it's
that.
woke.
The
It's
jury
like
case
the
didn't
opposite
go
of
so
woke. It's weird.
So make them change their minds.
Yes,
Mighty-
the audio has an unavoidable reverb. Yes.
Is that because you're sending the audio to me?
No, has nothing to do with that.
Mighty
it
M,
doesn't.
Jay, you have to play Cult of Lamb, maybe your style. Dude, I've heard about this game. A lot of people keep telling me to play Cult of Lamb. Maybe we'll play it on stream at some point. My idea for the stream, since you guys are probably the people that are going to be there for it, I want to go through the genres of video games and just go and experience different games with you guys. So we can play like a simulation game, or a beat 'em up, or a side scroller beat 'em up, or a bullet hell shooter, or, you know. So definitely recommend games, and I'll just buy them on Steam or whatever. Well, that's when the PC gets here, but for now I'll be able to do like Switch and Xbox, PlayStation, but I'd rather do most of it on PC because it's cheaper, it's easier, and I could play with you guys a lot easier because I think a lot of you are PC gamers opposed to console. At least that's what I think.
You've taken better looking shits than this game. I don't think it looks that bad anymore.
Nah, I mean, based on what it used to look like, this is not bad.
I mean, yeah, they used Unreal Engine for these remakes, right?
Yeah.
I think
they did, yeah. Astro Zombie says, let's play some
Beat 'em and eat 'em.
Beat 'em and eat 'em on PC, I think he means Baldur's Gate 3. Well, listen, I have Baldur's Gate 3 on PC as well. So again, Rich is going to send me a PC, and then I'm going to upgrade it with Mighty Furtado. We're going to make a video about it, which is going to be good. So the idea is that Rich is sending me a PC. I'm not getting a pre-built one, but he's sending me a PC that he has lying around. The idea is he's going to send it with all the parts, whatever he's got. When it gets here, I'm going to essentially take it over, and Chris and I are going to determine what graphics card we can upgrade to, and RAM, and all that crap. So it'll be a pretty good PC. Just it'll take probably.
And you'll have a
month,
50.
right?
You'll have a 5700 XT in it to start, so it's not like you're going to be fucking, you know.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
1050.
What's the processor in that thing?
3950X.
3950X. What is that?
It's a 16-core Ryzen processor.
What year is it from?
2019.
Oh, that's a beast still.
Yeah.
16 core.
Yes.
Jeez. Okay, that's a good PC.
And it'll be in a relatively small case too, so it'll be almost portable.
Nice. Will graphics card fit in it?
Yes, huge graphics cards.
Listen, huge.
Tremendous graphics cards.
So yeah, that's the idea, guys. He's sending me the PC, and then Chris and I are going to make a little movie about the creation of a PC. So yeah, we're starting out with a PC that's pre-built already, but any parts in it that we want to exchange, we're going to do that on this end.
You'll have to do a work. I don't think the third. Do you guys know if the 3950X is natively TPM compliant for Windows 11? I'm not sure.
When I think of my J, I think of my girls.
When I think of TPM compliant, I think of, I don't know, fucking anal sex.
Yeah. Does anyone know? Rich, ask that question again.
If the Ryzen 9 3950X is TPM compliant.
It says would work for TPM 2.0. What does that mean?
I mean, worst comes to worst, you gotta either get a TPM module or you just do a workaround for Windows 11. It's not really that big of a deal. Or you could just actually upgrade the BIOS of the motherboard and then go to a 5th generation or a 5000 series Ryzen chip, and then it'll be TPM compliant out of the box.
How much do those processors go for?
They're not much. It's like you could get one for relatively affordable now, especially because the 7000 series is
well,
the newest.
You gotta remember, I'm in Canada.
Oh yeah, Canada. Everything's fucked in Canada. I don't know. Listen.
Well, so Chris sent me the original plan was Rich was just gonna let us build a PC down here, and then I started to look at the pricing of Canada GPUs at the moment, and Chris's cheapest computer that he put together on paper for us to build was like an i7 whatever, but it was like $2,200.
Try to relax your anus.
So $2,200 Canadian for a PC that can do about 1440p. You know, it is what it is.
That's insane. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, if I wanted to do 4K 60 in Canada, you'd have to spend about $2,700 right now. At least based on what Chris told me.
Where the fuck am I going? Let's go see, listen, I want your car.
Hey, Donnie, it's Sonny. How's the suntan?
I ain't got no suntan.
We ain't got my money either, so I'm one of them myself. What are you doing? So tell me, what are you doing?
I'm looking for the money.
So Andrew, answer your question. We're kind of building a PC.
Problem in my life with unreliable.
We're half building it. Yeah, because he's going to have, I mean, it's going to have the motherboard in it. It's going to have, I mean, the GPU I'm going to take out because, what did someone just steal my car? Yes, they did. They definitely did.
Well, you can't ship.
Well, but the graphics card I have to ship, and I'll put it in the same big box, but it'll be out of the computer because if you keep the graphics card in the PCIe slot, you're bound to break it.
Get to the payphone next to the mall in Washington.
How long are we streaming till? Well, when did we start? 3?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming we're going to go until at least 7. I don't know past 8. That's up to Rich, maybe. I don't know. I do know that, the reason we're doing it earlier is because Rich is going to work on a review that I think you guys are going to get a kick out of. I think he might have talked about it already, but... DL5. People think it's because you have audio listed twice in your sources. Yeah, that might be it. Or something, I don't know. Also...
I've tried that before, though. I'll try it again, but I've tried that before.
Yeah. Obby says, "Jay, you big Canadian cock."
I'll be on here until 10 because that's what I'm supposed to be on till. So,
where's Obby's super chat? Yeah, but listen, you say 10, but that's 6 to 10, not fucking 3 to 10.
Yeah, but that's the schedule. The schedule is the schedule, dude. You know what I mean?
How many people are going to be upset if he doesn't stream till 10 and he streams from 3 until...
They may not even
8.
be here yet. It's not. There's only usually I have like 1,000 people. There's not even 600 people.
Well, it's
same people.
Slowly picking up. I'm going to pick you up. Alpha Daddy, what's going on? Been a member for 22 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, to be honest with you guys, I don't say it enough, but... I'm not on every stream, but going forward, I'm going to be streaming a lot more, with Rich, but also on my own on weekends, gaming, of course. But, yeah, we appreciate you guys coming through and supporting the stream. Lets us have fun with you and build this little community, so thank you.
Oh, God, you sound like a man.
Who?
A man.
Well,
May 1st.
Yeah, I'm allowed to thank the audience. Fuck off. Tower Dragon, what's up?
Community. Listen, are you going to have Darich next?
Yeah, well, whether you like it or not, we do have a community going here. Even though, every once in a while, one of them loses their minds with no teeth.
It seems to be like once a week now.
Which is fine. Who's okay? Let's take a poll. Who's next to lose their mind?
Because then people are going to get fucking targeted.
I know. I'm kidding. Tower Dragon. Real question, Rich. Is the computer designed to overheat?
Yes, of course it is. The computer that I'm reviewing is that's how it works at 120 FPS. There's actually fire coming out of the top of it.
Oh,
I gotta I gotta borrow Phil's cooling gel. Ah, god damn it! I said Phil.
Oh, you're canceled.
It's over.
When you made that announcement, people messaged me and DM'd and all that crap, and they're like, "Yeah, I give Rich 5 minutes till he mentions Phil." I'm like, "Yeah, he's gonna mention Phil." Like,
yeah, I'm gonna that. I said that from the beginning. Like, there's gonna be things.
Nervous Rex says, "Doc canceled." What do you mean? Did it just get canceled, or are you just saying that?
Please no. I wanted to. That's part of the reason I'm staying silent. I don't want it to.
Did it get canceled? Or he's just joking. He's just saying.
Please say you're joking.
Astro Zombie. Astro, by the way, thank you for the support. Says Jay Rich probably put a key logger on the PC.
Who put a key log? Phil's? Yeah, probably.
No, he's telling me that when the PC shows up, you put a keylogger on my PC.
Oh, okay, cool. So I can see what porn you're watching?
Well, listen, I can't hide the porn we watch because we watch it together.
Yeah, we do.
DL says I'm not next. Please don't ban me. Well,
Okay, what can I do for you?
This delivery company.
All I could say is I was about to hit the space button like we were watching a video and reacting to it. I think I'm one of the most lenient streamers out there. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But it takes a lot for me to ban somebody. Oh, wow, we have a little Phil left. I forgot.
Crusader 2024 donated $15. Hey, Rich and Jay, what's up? I know this is not a perfect place to bring this up, but Biden making speech about fighting racism in a church while at the same time he sends King $14 billion to a state that is murdering over 22k citizens. Seems bit hypocrite.
Well, welcome to the American government.
and I live in Canada, so I have no comment on American politics.
Yeah, politics right now is even more divisive than it was even like 3 weeks ago. So, yeah. By the way, on a totally different subject, just because I wanted to show it, this is that mini PC with the 7840U in it.
Listen, send me that. I'll stream on it.
You can, actually.
COVID Solid Crusader, thanks for the support, though. Appreciate it. I'll just say this. When I stream on weekends and game, I will not be talking about U.S. politics.
Good idea.
And I will not be talking about Phil. I will not be talking about any of that shit. It's going to be about us having fun, playing games, talking about PC games, talking about gaming. You know, I'm sure I won't game every stream. Sometimes I'll tell stories like you guys love, because a lot of people were saying do that, so I will do that. But I will be going out of my way to avoid the usual shit that we have to talk about. Jay, check your Facebook messages.
Discord matter? Oh, no.
Oh, no. What do we got? The other thing I got to say is, like, people messaging me saying, hey, this person said this somewhere. I think you should look into it. And all that stuff. To be honest, guys, so many people send those messages. I mean, unless it's, like, life or death, I'm not going to look at it, to be honest. You know, if it's some guy said Rich looks cuter than me, I don't have time to look into that. But if it's somebody saying crazy shit that's legitimate, then we'll look into it. But, like, so many fucking people are messaging me. Oh, this person did this person did that.
Yeah, why is this in Chinese? Oh no, I gotta change the language on this. Jay, you could be like every other douchebag out there who isn't from the U.S. but wants to talk about U.S. politics. You mean like Ian Miles Chong? Who doesn't shut the fuck up about U.S. politics all the time? Listen, you could DL5, you're gonna have to fly here and translate this for me. Why is it not working? And I'll be right back. I'm here, but I just need to start this. Listen, Ralph's calling me right now. I'll show you what it is in a second. I don't know what the hell is this thing doing. Let me just go over to the different screen for now. I'll pause this.
Zombie Killer, I will do that based on your DM.
Let me switch this.
Hairline Almighty, appreciate the support, though. Thank you.
Is his name actually Hairline Almighty? Yes, it is. You're right. You actually didn't screw that up. That's amazing.
Jay, you could be like every other douchebag out there who isn't from the U.S. and talk about U.S. politics and shit on us when we have issues.
What the fuck is this doing?
What's happened? Listen, I look like Rob Zombie.
You look like... Who says you look like Rob Zombie?
I actually, yeah, when I have my hair down, man, I look like Rob Zombie. I like it. We'll never talk about Phil again except for that overlay. That's Phil. Whoops.
What happened? You could try this again or skip for now. What the fuck?
Solid Crusader, by the way, I'm in a 4-day quarantine. Oh no, man. Fever gone. Again, sorry, I don't want to bring this up. It's okay. Now hug me, Rich and Jay. Also, did anyone else lose power now? Where are you?
Wait, it doesn't have the English language on here?
Sorry, what the fuck are you talking about?
This is that little GPD Win computer. And I wanted to just, while I was playing the game, have it load Windows. But I guess it doesn't have the English language on it.
Why would it? It's not it's not like they're trying to sell it to Americans. What happened to Grand Theft Auto?
I'm going back to it in 1 second.
Machine 29 in the chat. What's up?
I have no idea what the fuck this is.
I will come there and translate it for you and fix it. But you got to let me delete the duplicate source in your OBS settings and return.
All right, I'm going to look and see now if I can fix that.
Well, DL says it's because there's a duplicate.
That's what I'm going to look at. Gaming. I'm looking at the mix. No, there is only one live gamer portable. There's Jay, there's me.
Yeah, but
and that's it.
It's not outputting to me. Oh, I know what it's doing. Because you're outputting the audio to me, it's relaying that back.
Because even when you're not here, it does it sometimes. And then I reset OBS. Here, I'll show the screen so you guys can see.
Listen, dox yourself.
Dox myself. There's nothing on there.
I don't know, just saying.
Boom. Of course, it won't get bigger. But
listen, I'll get bigger.
I don't know why the goal is on everyone, but that wouldn't make a difference anyway. Me, I'm on 1. Wait, where is... That's not the right one. Goal. Let me go to gaming. I was on gaming.
That was...
Here. But then they can't see it. Whatever. Live Gamer Portable has its own track, track 3. I have my own track. Jay should have his own track.
Listen, your tracks aren't fire.
My tracks are not fire.
Dark Anus says, how much for 3 a.m.? I'd say about $6,000.
Yeah, all right, I give up. Just skip. I'll have to do shit later.
Skip it a bop.
Yes, that's the right keyboard method. That's so weird, because then some of it is in fucking,
Okay, what do we got? What did I miss here? Nothing. Saw Crusader. Sorry you're in quarantine, by the way, buddy.
Wait, is this gonna work?
Fart Wizard. Hey Jay, did you hear that somebody's making a Mickey Mouse horror? Yeah. Actually, there's 2 Mickey Mouse horror movies coming out. If I had the assets, I would have jumped on that opportunity right away. But because those movies will probably make some cash, just like the Winnie the Pooh one did. That Winnie the Pooh story is actually insane that happened. They just made a sort of a run-of-the-mill horror movie, but I think it... Let's look how much money it made. Jay, please stream horror games. Oh, Christopher, I plan on it. What was the movie called? Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, total... Yeah, it was called Blood and Honey. Holy shit. So, Blood and Honey, do we have a budget? Listen to this nonsense. This is why I would like to make a Mickey Mouse horror movie. Blood and Honey was made for $100,000, which I don't know if I could raise $100,000, probably $50,000, but they made $5.2 million. You know how good that is? That is fucking insane. $5.2 million. So basically what that means is every producer on that film made a lot of money. That's crazy. So they put basically, yeah, they put $100,000 to make the film, plus probably a little bit extra for budget, advertising. But they made $5.2 million. I'd say they made probably about $5 million after everything was said and done. So what they do then is they take $5 million and they probably double the budget, and they'll make probably another $3 million. And, you know, until they run it into the ground, which is a possibility.
Where they fuck it up, you mean?
Yeah, they'll fuck it up quickly, though. You know, what's crazy is like,
oh my god, oh
what?
my god, this fucking thing.
Why are you doing that now? What is it?
I just need to just get it started so I could work on shit.
Listen, stream to 634 people and work on a review.
So I just want to get it. I'm not working on a review. It shouldn't be that this was as complicated to get started, but...
Is it I Neo?
No, GPD.
Oh, well, there's no excuse then. If it was I Neo, I'd expect that. Will B. What's up, Jay? Thoughts on Saw movies? Rewatched them recently. Man, Saw 1 is spectacular. I mean, that started a whole genre of... Well, I wouldn't say... Well, did it start a genre? Maybe. I mean, that's probably debatable. Well, no, wait. Didn't Saw start the whole sort of horror gore fest? Or they called it gore porn back in the day? I'm pretty sure they did. Anyways, Saw was filmed in Toronto, so I have a connection to it because I know a lot of people that worked on it.
All right, I can't do this now. It's not going to let me because it's out of its mind.
Jay, have you considered uploading horror movie reviews? Where? On my channel? No one gives a shit. My channel's dead. At least I know when to say that. Nintendo gave me Mario RPG and I messaged them and was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not doing it. And they were just like, oh, Merry Christmas.
Is there a USB-A port on here?
I'm done reviewing video games. I can't do it anymore. The problem for me is I reviewed video games for like 15 years, and when I look at a video game now, I see it as a formula, not as like a entertainment. I just see it as like puzzle pieces, and I see how it was made, and I have a very hard time enjoying video games unless I really focus on the story. I mean, never say never. I might randomly, like, you know, when Switch 2 comes out, I might, you know, the Zelda game or a Mario game, I might review it. But for the most part, I just see games as, I know it's like ruined for me. I don't want to ruin it for anyone out there, but, you know, games are designed to make money. So I see that right away, and it kind of pisses me off sometimes.
Yeah, it's become... I mean, obviously a game has to make money, you know.
Yeah,
everyone
but,
has to,
I mean...
But...
When it's blatant. Like, I hate games where it's blatant. Like Call of Duty, I can't play it anymore. I know it's just designed. It's not an artistic endeavor. It's just a fucking product. And I just don't like games as products. But, like, when a new Mario comes out, even Super Mario Wonder, I will admit, I feel like it's slightly just like a Mario product. Yeah, it's creative, like Nintendo always is, but there's something about it I just don't feel
formulaic.
I don't feel as connected. It's not as magical as it used to be.
Well, you're also 42 as well.
Well, yeah, you play something like... Well, yeah, a lot of indie games have that magic in them still. You know, you can tell when games have magic in them or when people really put their passion into it. You know, like games like Dead Cells. I fucking love Dead Cells. You know, the thing about Dead Cells, though, is yes, it is designed to make more money because you definitely want to get all the DLCs, but that's because the game is good. They deserve that money. You know, it's like Vampire Survivors. I'll support that game until it's ran into the ground because it's such a simple game, but it's made with passion. You could tell the people knew they made it for a reason. It wasn't made to make money because obviously it's only like $2. But Vampire Survivors is like one of my favorite games of all time. It's fucking amazing. And it's just super easy. Obama phone Pro Max 5G says, good afternoon, my dudes. Driving home right now. Listen, pay attention to the road. Don't listen to me. Make sure you pick up dinner. Bring it home to the wife. Or you'll have hell to pay.
Oh, I gotta destroy the other van. Shit.
Terraria, Minecraft. Dude, I have probably 1,000 hours in Minecraft. That's a game I turn on and just go into create mode and just create random shit. Like how I usually just design houses or try to copy houses from like famous movies. Like
What's up, moist boy?
Like the house from Psycho or something. But Rich hates Minecraft? Do you hate Minecraft?
It's not my kind of game. Jay, copy paste the RTU Discord emoji. Yeah, we got to get new emojis and shit.
Yeah, I'm actually working on them. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I told them that.
There's going to be some motion ones. I'm working on them. Give me like a couple more weeks because just trying to make sure they all like match up and stuff. But does anyone know if you can put an animated emoji into your usernames? Do those animate as well? Or is it just in the text?
Try to relax your anus.
Listen, relax your anus.
I can't get the mechanics down in Minecraft. Dude, Minecraft is like, to me, it's like Lego. Once you start to understand what Minecraft's like really about, it becomes so addictive.
Okay, I got one. Sorry, guys. Good. I'd have that for later. Come on. Shut up!
Lizzie Bell says something. How many can you have on YouTube? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
How many can you have what?
Emojis. Emojis are based on how many members we have. So if we have a certain amount, they give us more.
Good, I need this later. To reinstall fucking Windows. What is good, Michael? Alright, now I can concentrate more because I feel better because I have this. I could just reinstall a fresh copy of Windows. I'll have Phil do it for me. He's a professional. You should have been here, Jay, for that, though. That is, we have to talk about that with Phil. Are you there?
Yeah, one sec. Sorry, one of the location managers is messaging me.
How dare you be distracted by the stream? Only I'm allowed to be distracted.
Listen, only you could pull out a fucking device during a stream to program it to work.
Well, if it had the English language on it, it should have taken 2 fucking seconds. This is why I was like, all right, while I'm doing this, I can get that going.
You know your luck, though. Anything you touch that is fucking electronics, there's always 16 added steps because you're rich.
Like, why is this in fucking Mandarin? But I have this. And
Mandarin. Anyone know that? Holy shit. Solid Crusader says, I've lost 20 pounds in 4 days.
COVID?
Yeah. I'm assuming that's what he has. But Jay, how's your horror movie coming along? Also, I'm reaching out of the Bermuda Triangle. The Wi-Fi sucks here. Spam. He wants to spam.
Wow.
20 pounds in 4 days is not good.
Wow.
No, Daddy, no. Listen, I need to lose like 10 pounds. Maybe I should get COVID.
Girls.
Wow.
What the fuck? Listen. Alright. What did she just say about pussy?
Hey, Rich, how do you feel about about? Oh, by the way, I want to make one announcement. I will be playing Tribes 3 on stream when the PC shows up. You know how excited I am for that? I'm actually good at the game, so you guys will.
Tribes 3?
Dude, Tribes 3 is being made right now. It's in early access.
Press.
I can't believe it. I get to play Tribes 3. It's going to be fucking awesome, guys. It looks great. It looks like classic Tribes. If you've never played Tribes, you're missing out. It's like... Yeah, Tribes 1's from like
Tribes.
2000. Dude, Tribes is like a cross between Halo and... It's like a cross... Like, what would you say? It's a cross between Halo and Unreal Tournament or something.
That bike is terrible. Oh, I think I heard of Tribes before then. Listen, I'm taking your car. Go away.
Dude, it's like a...
What?
It sounds about right. Yeah, it's like it's not a... Well, is it an arena? It's a giant map. There's vehicles. But yeah, if you took like Halo multiplayer and put in Unreal
I'm
Tournament...
getting that bastard.
It's fucking awesome game, man. And you're like flying through the air all the time because you can jump really high. I can't wait to play that on stream. So listen, Rich, listen, Rich, look to the left and build a PC while you're streaming for me right now.
Is that the guy? Yeah,
What,
come here.
Quake
Get
Arena?
your...
No. Is this from the PS2 remaster trilogy?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, it's the remastered versions, yeah. Listen,
Astro Zombie, go ahead, remaster
listen,
my ass.
murder someone right in front of a cop and have them do nothing.
Well, of course. Gino, what's up? Jay, when I mentioned the keylogger, I was making fun of Phil when Rich tried to send him a PC, and like Phil was going to be this bitch.
It just was amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read the end of that, but well, basically, the PC you're going to send to Phil, you're sending to me now, aren't you?
No. That one's older that I was going to send to Phil.
Dude, imagine you just sent him a PC full of shrimp. Okay, 116. You guys should put the quantum mugshot instead of Phil at the bottom. Yeah, I'll update that. Thank you.
Yes, that is very true.
Susha? I don't know how to say it. Wicked. What's up, Wicked? No way. I played the shit out of Tribes back in the day. It was so much fun. Now I'm fired up and ready. What a great game. Wicked, thank you, man. Appreciate the support. And yeah, if you guys don't know about Tribes, it's fucking amazing. Again, let me just say this. I didn't get to play the new game yet.
Oh, I gotta go in like this.
But, you know, Tribes Ascend, Tribes 2, back in the day, I'll never forget those games, man. I played it on, like, a Pentium 2 back in the day. And it basically, yeah, the new Tribes game will probably flop, but I'm going to be there for it, to support it. But what's amazing is back in the day, it was one of the first games where I experienced the ability to have other people in multiplayer get on a vehicle, and you could bring them across the map. Excuse me. And it was always just fucking amazing, because you'd have like 8 people on the back of this vehicle. And yeah, Tribes was that. But Tribes, like, the shooting mechanics are so much fun because you can jump way into the air, and it's just like, go check it out. It's on Steam now. I think it's an open, I think they had an open beta thing going on there. It's crazy that so many people haven't heard of Tribes. I thought everyone had played fucking Tribes. Dewmaster says, oh my fucking god, Tribes was my shit. I'm losing my mind. I need to get the new one right now. See? that game, Tribes, means a lot to a lot of people, so.
Oh my god.
Rich is a Shazbot? The fuck does that mean? Phoenix, what's going on? Appreciate you. Love you. Thank you.
Can you get up? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I'll shut up about Tribes, but Tribes 3 is coming out.
Fuck it.
Go at it. What the fuck? Well, welcome to the remaster.
I can't get up. Oh, yeah, now I can. They're gonna kill me, though.
Oh, God.
Listen, get in the fucking car and kill the motherfucker. Oh.
I wonder if Tribes works on Steam Deck. Steam Deck.
Oh,
there you go. Wicked right now. Thank you. Wicked says Steam has a trailer, and oh man, the memories. The disc gun was a staple.
Yeah, let me try that again. It looked just like
it did when I played it. The graphics look, but with today's graphics, let's go, dude. I'm telling you, if this game can pick up, man, Tribes is a fucking great game, and it's massive battles too. I think there's like 50 on each side or 100 people. It's just called Tribes 3, right? Yeah, let me double check the name. Yeah.
Shazbot is slang for Tribes? I gotta even get the clothes again? That's stupid. Great job driving here.
Tribes 3 Rivals. Big news, our first tournament's in the books. There's a tournament, blah, blah, blah. Head over to Tribes for the tournament. Dude, Tribes 3 only has 1.4 followers. 1.4 thousand followers on Twitter. That's sad.
Well, you gotta think, man. It's a 24-year-old game. 24-year-old game.
Oh, shit. This is what they said 30 minutes ago. Tribes is... Last month marked the 25th anniversary of Tribes franchise. This is a huge milestone. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you to everyone supporting. There's a play test. Blah, blah, blah. So, I don't know the... I don't know the details on what Tribes 3 is exactly.
Nice ass, baby.
But they've essentially... They've taken guns from, like, Ascend, and they've redesigned them for, like, Tribes 3. Yeah, I'll be a spokesman for this game because it's honestly one of the most fun shooters I've played. I mean, Halo, let's just be honest, Halo 2 multiplayer, I don't know if anything beats that. But Tribes is, like, really up there.
All right, let's go murder a man with an ass. Where is Bill Gates?
Use the sniper, somebody says. Christopher says use the sniper.
The sniper?
I know. I think he's talking about Tribes. Dude, Tribes had a disc gun that would shoot this, like, fucking little disc across the map. Man, I can't wait to play it.
Oh my god, get in a fucking thing, dude. Where'd he go? Where'd the fucker go? There he is.
Astro Zombie says, Jay, I have you on Steam. And if you want to play a game, let me know which one so I can buy it and play it for the show. Play it on the show. Well, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you, Astro Zombie. I do have a massive library as is. There's probably a lot of games that I should check out. But I do appreciate the support. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Oh, I'm trying to run him over with a golf cart. That wasn't as thought out.
Well, Astro Zombie, somebody mentioned the The Cult game. What? Cult of Lambs? Lambs of Cult? What was it called again?
Cult of Lambs.
Why does everyone keep talking about that? They're saying I should play it, but... Solid Crusader says, Jay, have you watched The Green Inferno? It's seriously horrifying. Dude, I almost threw up when the cannibals eat human. Yeah. Let's direct the sequel. Green Inferno by...
Yo, I murdered your boys. Get out of here.
Yeah, sorry, Green Inferno by Eli Roth. I'm not a fan of the movie. I think it's pretty... It's okay, but it's...
The fuck did you go?
It's okay.
You're okay.
I'm not a huge fan of Green Inferno. Some of his other movies I love. But, yeah.
No!
Well, I'm deaf now.
Get away from me.
Get the fuck out of the car. I'm gonna kill you.
I actually watched Green Inferno maybe about 5 months ago.
Patience, please.
Oh my god!
Can you... How old is this game now?
Oh god, I don't even know, dude. 2002, I think it came out.
Huh. Where was I working? Yeah, 2002 sounds about right. I was working at Square One EB Games, and 2002, I should say, yeah.
Clean.
Yeah, because in 2000, I worked at Sunrise Records with Brad. Then I moved over to EB Games as a manager, so that makes sense. Dude,
Wait, what is this dude doing?
1,400 copies of Vice City showed up to my store. Do you know how many fucking boxes that was?
What the fuck is going on here? Listen.
What the fuck?
And it's not breaking either. What is going on?
Listen, I gotta go get Advil. I'll be right back.
Put Advil in my ass.
Oh, fuck. I wish you could put it in my ass. I'll be right back.
All right. What the can I get her out of the car? Oh, you're an old hag. That's what you get for being old. Yeah, this thing is like driving a golf cart. I need a real car. Yo, where are my guns at? I got them back, right? Yeah. Why are there so many fucking cops? Listen. Fucking rock. Come on, can there not be a cop around every fucking corner? That would be, what are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? Listen, I have the same outfit. Let's jog together. Where is... It's raining. Let me knock you out. Alright, is there not a fucking boat? Now there's no cops. Every car is a fucking boat. Alright, here we go. This is like a Honda. Old Honda. I'm messing with a man who... No! And big taints, and big taints. My gameplay is relaxing. Why? Because I suck. Yeah, my gameplay puts people to sleep. Isn't that great? I have such mixed relationships with these games. Like, I'm not a huge fan. I don't dislike them though, because I am enjoying this actually now.
Enjoy my ass.
I will enjoy your ass. Jay has come. Listen, fly here and make a media creation tool so I can have this computer not have the Mandarin language on it.
No.
Well, go fuck yourself then.
More of your demolition skills.
You're
Nah,
fired.
This is a development as planned, and this.
Why does he have such pronounced chest hair?
You're trying to say this new office block is kind of in the way.
You catch on quick.
It's been pretty good, minus that weird thing where all the guards were just staring at me as I was spinning around in circles.
As a civil-minded
DL says, Rich, do I have permission to drink?
Yes. If you're you.
Where can I get more guys?
What?
Oh, my breasts.
Listen, my cat's taking a bath.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We need a fire truck. What the fuck?
The fuck was that?
Oh, my finger hit the horse button. That's all.
Pacific Productions. What's up?
Grandpa excited.
He says, thank you, by the way, for the support. He says, definitive edition. Are these games actually good now, Rich?
I
heard
would
that
say
the mobile
so.
versions fixed a lot of the things. I don't know.
Why do the women walk like they have to take a shit? Look.
That looks like somebody looking for shrimp.
Phil walks like this.
Yeah, that's he was at the studio and they just fucking recorded his movements. Donald Trump says, is Jay's new PC Windows 8?
Yeah, it's going to be Windows 8. I can't believe that he made excuses, dude. DL5 sent him a video to show how to put Windows 10 or 11 on your computer, and he still like talked his audience about out of it and making it like getting a new computer would be better.
Yeah, because he wants the audience to buy it for him. Donald Trump says, is Jay's new PC Windows 8? It's no Windows 10 like Phil.
No, it's going to be Windows ME actually.
Capture Me.
Capture me? What?
That's somebody's name.
Capture me. Intro guy's gonna watch me pee. I have no idea what I know. Like I know I should be going somewhere, but I just am enjoying the view of Ray Liotta's ass. Ray Liotta, man, this character has a nice ass in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck?
Look at that! Look at his ass in those pads, man. Shapely. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I don't know either. Birds and men. And big taints.
Like, can you what?
Yes, you could drink if you want.
Try
Brian,
to relax your anus.
Birds.
what's up, Brian? Thank you for
So
being
you
a
pick
member.
up a bomb, simply maneuver. Oh, isn't this fucking mission like a nightmare?
Yep. Is Frank in this game shooting ropes? Listen, if Frank was in this game shooting ropes, he'd be a millionaire.
What?
Dude, I remember this fucking mission from back in the day. Holy shit.
So
A lot of... You guys hate this mission too, right? This mission is the hardest shit of your life. Okay. So, okay, let's take a bet here. How many times is it going to take Rich?
Probably the rest of the night.
That's fine.
Oh, God. Oh, wow, and there's fucking the village people hitting you?
Is that supposed to be like a little RC car? I forget.
It's like a drone, basically.
Yeah, drone from back in the day.
That's what I'm going to do.
It's an RC helicopter. Cool.
How do you get in the glass there? You just crashed through?
I think you gotta go top floor. D Gamer says, I think top floor, yeah. You gotta come from the top from what I remember. Or go under.
They have to be, or go. Oh, that narrows it down.
Is it top or bottom? It says inside the upstairs. Go under, go up the staircase. I guess you can go
up the stairs.
Up or down. Are you kidding me? Ah!
Oh my god.
If you do this no death run, you could stream until 2 a.m.
Oh, thank you. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Are you kidding me?
Here comes the rage in 3, 2, 1, says Terrence.
I don't see it.
Okay, try from the top then. Or they're saying restart because you... It won't go higher?
No.
So it is the staircase. It's in the middle underneath.
Alright, it won't let me fucking game. I don't want to lose this. I'll just fail then.
Yeah, just crash that bomb into a car. It's the staircase in the middle, they're saying. Village people are fucking ending this mission. YMCA. What the fuck?
What's taking so long?
By the way, can you put the gameplay back onto the share screen so I can see it?
Yeah, hold on one second.
Ah! You're on fire! Listen, 2 large men just beat you.
It's the way it should be.
I agree.
The double audio is very egregious. There's nothing I could do, DL5. There is, unfortunately, nothing I could do. We checked the mixer. There's not double input going in. There's only Live Gamer Portable, and it's being monitored so I could hear it and you could hear it. That's where the double audio is coming in. If there wasn't some kind of latency issue here, you wouldn't hear it. That's the issue. That's why it's fixed when I restart OBS most of the time. No, we'll do this mission again. We'll do it again. All right. Jay is looking at breasts.
Listen, have Destiny FOMO bring a woman on the show that has breasts bigger than Jesus.
Breasts bigger than her. Her entire body. I don't even like breasts that big. Like, I like big tits, but not...
Those were fake, by the way.
Yeah, it's no. I'm good.
No. Like, they were fake. Like, she actually has giant breasts, but those ones she was wearing over those.
Oh, okay. That's actually pretty funny then.
Yeah, like the woman who did that has giant breasts in every regard, but not that big.
Has giant breasts in every regard.
Yeah. I have to be very
giant
matter
breast.
of fact.
Giant breast in every regard.
When I look at them, they make me hard.
I was not going to say that, but you went for it. Okay.
Jay, buy your PC parts at Micro Center. Hella good deals. Is this a Canadian thing?
No, it's not a Canadian thing. It's he's in Canada, guys.
You know I'm about Canada.
All right, let's get these. You know what? I'm going to do a little recon first. It's because the timer's not going off yet.
You sexy slut. What a brilliant man. So, staircase dead center to the left there.
If the men see me, I don't care. They have to hit me like 6,000 times.
Listen, I like when men see you and hit you. Listen, you should just go outside and be hit by men.
Review Hit by Men, USA.
Yeah, Rich tomorrow. I was beaten by men.
Yeah, well, see, I'm not seeing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not
Other side,
seeing.
other side. Keep going around the left there. And then left.
Oh, I see it.
There,
I
there.
see it.
You saw it, right?
I see it. Yeah,
Okay.
I see it. Like, they just get this stud away from me. All right, I see it. So let's
Listen,
go.
land on that stud and cut him into pieces.
I got to get a bomb.
Dude, I hated this mission back in the day. Isn't there also another mission where you drive like a little RC car? Or is that in the new one?
Do the highest floor first. Okay.
They're saying you should be playing the Demolition Daddy song while you do this mission. Which fits.
It does fit. Listen, it does fit in my ass.
When's the last time you played GTA? Like, since it came out?
Oh, God. Well, I played the remasters.
I avoided them. I'm like, who gives a shit? I still can't believe that GTA 3 is available on a Nintendo Switch. It's so weird.
Yeah.
But I never played it. Oh, no! Men are going to beat you off.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, San Andreas, you're right. Uh-oh, they got guns. What the fuck was that? Googlefish says, Rich get breast implants. I agree.
Yeah, me too. Am I on the highest floor?
No, go up.
Oh. All right, now, yeah, here's one.
DL says, Jay, you missed it yesterday, but Rich, Wes, and Sexy Coco and I are making a group FaceTime for Apple Vision Pro and having a May 1st moment. Join us. Listen, I couldn't buy a fucking Pro headset unless I took out a loan. Also, it's not available in Canada.
I have housework that needs to be done, so me getting that thing is not happening.
Oh, you're not reviewing it?
Oh, yeah. I'll get two.
ReviewTechUSA?
Yeah, I'll get two of them.
Just borrow iJustine's.
Tim Cook, Price Center, 12.
Well, yeah, for sure they did. Rich,
No, some of the stuff I don't think Apple, no matter who it is, they send it out.
Apple sends it out. Apple sends a shit ton of review units of things out.
Mostly, like iPhones, but like stuff like that.
No, they do. Every time that iJustine has a Mac on her set, and she's reviewing it, Apple sent it to her. I can confirm that. Every fucking product she gets sent.
All right, I gotta watch out for these men.
Watch out, here they come.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're gonna come on me. Come on
me.
Come on me, blow
I can't go that high.
your load.
Me, come on me.
Wait, so how do I get up to...
Your come on my bum.
Can I? Why am I seeing through the floor?
Look, now your ass is in the floor.
How do I get up there?
Other side of the staircase, I'm assuming. This is a nightmare. This is an absolute nightmare. This is how Intro Guy saved your house from a fire. He flew a little helicopter with a pot of water to your stove.
All right. Why is it saying that is... They're all down?
Are you a fan of Simply Red, Jay? What is Simply Red? There. DL says, Rich, it could be a tax write-off like Firehouse Subs.
What can be a tax write-off?
The Apple Pro Vision.
Yeah. It's thousands of dollars, though.
Oh, it's only $4,000.
Yeah, it's cheap. It sounds cheap.
That's the amount it's going to cost to send me a PC.
Probably. They got to be joking with this. And the camera is so bad. So bad.
Dude, I'm getting... Okay. You guys can look at the replay of this, but my hand is down here, and I just got a cold breeze that went through my hand, like over my hand. And it's gone now. I'm not exaggerating.
Well,
I know you guys like when I tell stories about my haunted church, but...
Well, listen, jerk off. It'll warm up your hand.
But it is also winter, and I'll announce that, so... But... That was...
Can I do this
that
quickly?
was actually quite weird. Just like a fucking frozen... mass of air just went through my right hand. Oh well. There's a ghost. Let's see if it's anywhere else. Like it's actually
what I would do, I would rub one out and it would warm up your hand.
Well, fart on my hands to make them warm. It's weird because it's such a difference. Are you cold, by the way, Monkey? No. You're my baby. When I think of my baby, I think of my girl.
How do I get back down? Oh, here it is.
Never Strike says you're having a stroke. Yeah.
Out all that brown.
I must be, yeah, I've been having strokes for weeks then. Dude, I actually would eat a Firehouse sub right now.
Maybe I'll get one. I don't know. We'll see. I have to. Right now, I'm concentrating on this. Get the fucking bomb.
Dude, I need to eat something too. Oh no.
You could eat my ass.
Oh yeah.
This is getting real fucking weird.
Dude, I could order something and you could just take a loan out. Take a loan out to pay for my food in Canada.
Boom. Second fucking try. Second try. Second fucking try.
You did it, bud.
I only got $1,000 for that? It's a fucking ripoff. Just to blow up a building, you only give me $1,000? I'd be fucking pissed. Excellent job with the fire truck, Grove Street. Good job.
Are you, what the fuck? Are you able to play PC gaming on your PC now?
I'm going to have a dedicated PC. It's actually the Razer one where it has a compute module and a 3080. I'm going to hook it up like it's a console so I could just... I'll have a separate PC to keep the strain off this one. Pressed. Excuse me.
I'd like to see you play Tribes. We should play together. Like, are you good at the back in the day Halo type shooters or
yes.
Unreal Tournament?
Yes.
Well, dude, you and I should play Tribes together then, because I'm actually good at that game. It's the one game I could get, 20, 30 kills without absolutely sucking at it.
Jay will be... I hope Jay would be the president. Well, Jay, if he was the president... I don't know. I can't think right now.
I can't be the president. I'm Canadian. Can you? I'd have to be an American citizen, though. Thank you, Donald Trump's tremendous stakes. Appreciate you.
Listen, I'm dodging sluts left and right here. Let's go.
Americanization. Anyone pre-order Tekken 8? The demo looks great, says Solid.
I did not yet.
No, I haven't got into like a fighting game for quite some time now. It's been... What's the last fighting game I really got into? Probably Mortal Kombat 11. I know that's pretty old now, but I did unfortunately have to play Mortal Kombat 1 on the Switch, which Rich made me do.
DL5 wants me to do a 24-hour stream so I could get an Apple Vision. Listen, you have fucking lost the plot. You have absolutely lost the plot.
Is that the goal? The goal's fucking $4,000 to buy a fucking device that you'll use for 4 minutes?
Yeah, seriously. That's the thing, too. I'll use it once.
Yeah, if you buy an Apple fucking thing, you better review it and return it. That's all I can say. Dude, I'm happy to have my hair back to normal. That blonde was out of hand.
I'm thinking how... Let me do something while...
Oh no, he's gonna start reviewing another product. Look out.
No, I'm going to make a media creation tool. Phil? I'm going to make a media creation tool. Pause this 1 second. On this computer that I use as my background monitor. Wow. So, I just have it going for later.
Wait, are you reviewing that handheld as well?
Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, this thing is a monster. It's like a full-fledged gaming PC in the palm of your hand.
No. The fucking gaming console? Which one? The mini PC or the handheld PC?
Both.
Oh, you are reviewing the handheld one. Is it shit?
No. It just has the Chinese version of Windows on it for some reason. That's all. I just have to change it. So I'm going to do a fresh Windows install on there, and I'm doing what Phil should be doing with his computer, but he's too much of a moron. TL5, I can't believe he sent him. He sent him a Windows 11 tutorial. That was... that was brilliant. He's also going to set up a tutorial on installing a PS5 SSD, because Phil doesn't have a PS5 SSD yet. And now I'm going to
Okay. Turns out my roommate's getting Indian food for us.
Ah, it's spicy. It's nice and spicy. All right. Yeah, I'm going to use this. I'm going to use Google Translate, but here, no, there's a problem with the image that's on there. When I try to go to English, it gives you the option to go to English. It's like, nobody's home. So.
Rich just got off the phone with Tim Cook. They're sending you a Pro Vision free. But he said he's joining our FaceTime May 1st style call. Rich is also gone. There's his ass. You could see it's a giant ass. You could have him sit on you. Language pack? Yeah, doesn't he just need a language pack? So how's everyone doing? I'm excited to do this PC gaming stuff. So this Saturday, I think I'll do the first test run, depending if there's news. If there's news, I'll start around 3-ish, 4. Sorry, if there isn't news. If there is, I'll start around 6. And Adam W., doing pretty good, man. Thank you for asking. I'll stream... How do you guys want to start the stream? You want me to just show you some games I love, or, you know, like, I don't know what you guys want me to do. Like, is it boring watching certain things? We got to figure that out. Wes says he'll donate $509 to never stream. I mean, that's tempting. Stories? Well, I'll tell stories. I know some people wanted me to do like a ghost hunter thing.
What the fuck?
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that in the chat, Pill. Or, I'll just call you Ken. Your last name's Ken. Listen, look at Rich's ass while I speak. So one thing you guys got to realize is that, like, oh yeah, that Transmorphia game, right? Or Phantomorphia, or Phasmorphia? Is that how you say it? No. Yeah, Phasmorphia. Phasmorphia. That's Phasmorphia? That's it. Is that the game where your microphone's on and if you scream, the game gets harder? Jay, we ever win... Jay, did you ever play Winback Covert Operations? Dude, what was that on? PS2? So a lot of it was N64. Yeah. I must have played it back in the day, but I don't remember a single thing about it. So a lot of people have mentioned Iron. Yeah, so I don't remember playing it Iron. Appreciate the support, by the way. Games I used to play on N64 was like, I remember like Beatlemania. You remember that game? Have you played RoboCop Rogue City, Jay? No, I haven't. That's something we can play on stream. But yeah, I'd like to play some horror games on the stream. Watching you is entertaining. Thank you. I appreciate that. Rich is showing us that. Rich has just decided to fucking go and review another product while we're streaming. That's what I have to deal with. He just leaves. He's gone, which is fine. I'm not complaining. I just find it funny. Resident Evil 1 with Jay would be awesome. Ah, yeah. Listen, Rich is fired. I'm going to message him. Say he's fired. Hang on. Sounds delicious. Resident Evil 4 remake. I haven't played it yet, so that might be something cool to do. JD, you have your own channel. You are the highlight of these streams. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I used to stream on my own channel for years. It was never successful. Very hard to do because I was trying to make a living doing it. Not that I'm complaining about money, but it is. I'm not Phil. I'm just saying I tried to like do it for a living. It was very difficult. But VJ says, let's play Cult of Lamb, Jay. I just ordered it. I don't have a copy of it yet, but I'll look into it. I think it's on sale. Let's look. Everyone keeps saying let's play that game on stream, so let me look it up here.
It's working.
Listen, work my ass. What's it called? Cult of Lamb. Okay, so...
Wasn't that the mission? No, I'm not even trying to be an asshole. Wasn't that the mission that Phil had to do like 6,000 times in his original playthrough?
Sounds like him. Cult of Lamb. So, Cult of Lamb is $27.99 in Canada at the moment?
I even like Cult of Lamb. I played some of that before.
So, what is it like?
It's like a... It's almost...
Let me see
it
how
has
much
like action platform. It has action elements to it, but it also has like a building sim aspect to it too. Cult of Lamb. Most of the shit that, what's the name of the publisher? Most of the shit they publish is usually pretty badass.
See, here's what I always think. You guys probably think I'm crazy, but Cult of Lamb for the Switch is $44.99 Canadian, right? So you can buy it for $44.90. It's $50.
Devolver.
Yeah, Devolver's pretty good. So it's $50 Canadian, or you spend $34 and get it on Steam. And I like collecting games, so maybe I'll just get it on this.
I mean, it runs fine on the Switch, so I mean, but it would run better on the Steam Deck. Why is there no sound? What happened to the game sound?
I don't know.
Oh God, I hate OBS so much. What happened to the game sound?
Okay, how about this, guys? I'm just gonna buy Cult of Lamb.
I didn't have it on gaming.
Listen.
I'm playing the game.
Listen, your name's ReviewTechUSA, and
listen,
I'm not gonna.
I had it. I had OBS when we were chatting. I'm playing the game like an asshole. Oh, God. Oh, man. That was amazing. Okay, listen.
I don't know what you just did, but... So, guys, here. I'll order Cult of Lamb on Switch, because I want a physical copy of this one. And then this Saturday, if there's no news, I will start the stream pretty early, probably around 3. We'll play Cult of Lamb on Switch. I have it set up. I just haven't tested it yet. So bear in mind, if I start the stream and there's issues, then I might have to just, like, figure those out. But
Try to relax your anus.
Richard Singer is now relaxing his anus as a member. Thank you very much, sir. I apologize for those odd... I had plans. I'm like, all right, I'll turn on the computer, get it updated, and that's it. Yeah, but I should have known better.
yeah, Cult of Lamb is ordered, boys.
God, playing Warhammer... What was the new game that came out that's kind of pixelated? It looks like a Doom clone. Playing that at 120 is quite nice.
Gunbolt?
FP.
Or Volt?
Yeah.
Volt
Gunbolt, yeah.
Yeah, Bolt Gun. I have that on Switch as well, and holy shit, I love it.
It's good, but this problem is it's not smooth enough on Switch, though.
Yeah.
It's smooth on the Steam Deck, and...
So, Cult of Lamb gets here tomorrow. We'll play it on... Oh, there's also a big update, I heard. He said big update on the 16th. So
it's all about anal.
I might still play it, and we'll see.
What's going on? Am I chasing?
All right, so Cult will be played on Saturday. We'll see how it works. Actually, Rich, you can answer this question. You know when you like set up your stream and all that crap, right? And you go live, and then they go, oh, there's echo or whatever. If I just went into my own thing and recorded the stream rather than go live and then listen back, that should be like a 1-to-1 representation of the stream, right? So if there's no echo, that means I'm good and like everything's good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing, right? You guys think it's the same thing, right? Because then if that's the case, my MacBook can handle the stream here. Should be. Okay, good. So, I got my Switch right here. I've got the...
Wow, he disappeared. That was fast.
I've got my Aver Media Plus.
Killing all the cops. I don't care. I am him.
Josh K says, listen, Rich, masturbate with soap, wait for your dick to peel, then...
That actually happened to me.
Then let me put your dick, the skin flakes from your dick in a pipe and smoke it. Let's go, praise Jesus. Thank you, Josh
That
K.
is fucking the most horrifying thing I ever heard.
Thank you, Josh K. That's just great. We appreciate you. Richard Stinger, what's up?
He put out a spike strip. This guy's gangster. That cop, man.
Richard Stinger, I love you. Love the way you move. Love the way you speak. Love you. So just so you guys know, if you notice that I'm like starting to get tired, it's because I wake up at 4 or 5 in the morning and then go to bed. I go to bed nowadays around 10 or even earlier.
Oh!
Jay, get a soundboard too. Well, the good news is, yes, I will. It's right here. You see that? Rich actually bought this for the stream. Rich, remember you had to buy this for me, and it cost like $1 million Canadian?
Oh, wait, I got to get a different car. Move.
So yeah, I still got work to do, but the stream will be fun. Trust me, I'll try to get everything set up. What am I hearing? Hello? Never mind.
I know get into a vehicle.
Yeah, I'm getting to that age, guys, where I go to bed at like 10 at night and then literally wake up at 5 in the morning or 4 in the morning. I don't know why I can't get out of this loop. When I get up in the morning, Rich is usually still awake.
That's a good point.
Yeah, and I'm like, hey. And he's like, hey. And then I work on movie stuff until Rich wakes up.
All right. Your level one. If you commit a crime while the cars are flashing, your want level will be reinstated. I can't talk today.
Listen, have a stroke like I do when I try to read.
What is he next? He went from tickled burrito. What is he? Throbbing burrito now?
So what's new, everyone? It's been a while since I've been here. Anything interesting? Anybody with no teeth try to...
So what's new, everyone? Anyone got any secrets for me?
Yeah, anyone have any secrets? Richard Stinger says, thank you, Rich and Jay, for the content. You guys are awesome. Jay, what about Alan Wake games? Actually, I have Alan Wake remastered on PS5, so could play that. The idea is that I got to bring up my PS5, my Xbox, and my Switch up here. So I still need to set that up. But everything should be in order by Saturday. Saturday, I'll just be playing some Switch games. So, Mr. Pete, sorry to hear that, man. That's terrible to hear.
DL5, could you read DL5's previous super chat if you don't mind?
Yeah. DL5 says, would love...
The one before that.
Rich got off the phone with Tim Cook? We heard that one. Is there another one? No, we got that one.
Where am I going?
He says,
here?
would love you, theft. I'm going to read this, and it's not me not being able to read. This is what he wrote. Would love you, theft, a fire truck. If you need any advice on getting one, let me know. I know all of the methods. Also, can Rich read my last super, please?
For the yes, we talked proficiently about your last super. Yeah, guys, I really want to get an Apple Vision Pro. Let's have a 24-hour stream to raise money for it, because that's something that's necessary.
Yeah, that'll go well. Could you imagine? We're doing a stream so I could buy a piece of tech to review.
People do it, man, all the time.
I mean, I understand it to a certain degree. It's like how the dynamic of a show goes, right? But a YouTuber in your situation, it's not. It's like Linus Tech Tips doing a stream to try to make money for a PC.
Well, I am making Linus Tech Tips money, but I do okay with the streams. You know what I mean?
But you know what I mean, though. I'm not saying you're Linus Tech Tips, but I'm just saying, yeah. How do I know the funds are gonna... That's funny. They said, how do we know the funds are going to go to the headset and not just sit in an account?
Well, that's another reason why I would never do a charity fund. Ever. Ever. You want to donate to a charity?
What's sad about that situation? Let's talk about this. What's sad about that situation, Rich, is that there's probably a lot of YouTubers that wanted to do good-hearted streams that would actually go to good-hearted causes. But because of this one fucking loser...
No, I even knew that it was controversial beforehand. People always, like... I don't know, it's just how human nature, I guess. They raise an eyebrow.
Yeah, Richard Stinger. His last name's Singer, but I called him Stinger because he sounds like a player. Yeah,
because you're fucking nuts.
Well, also I've got dyslexia. What's it called? Undiagnosed dyslexia.
Philip Burnell had a May 1st burst. He stroked his dong until it went burst. Wait, is that?
Yeah, Peter, my condolences to your cat. That's terrible, man. I lost my cat Jumpy. If you followed my career, you know who that is. When I lost my cat, I think it's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. That was my best friend, that little son of a bitch.
How do you reload your gun?
You know, it's like I've lost family members that I was close to, but losing that cat was just... Oh, shit! Yeah, he got cancer. And what's crazy is, like, you spend so much fucking money on this animal you love just for them to tell you that it's gonna die. It's like, thanks, you just spent $3,000 on a scan and your cat's gonna die in a month. Oh, thank you. Cool. But that's life. What are you gonna do about it? Why is that fucking music playing?
I was just being a dick.
Oh, because I'm talking about a cat dying? You fucking asshole.
No, man. Listen,
Fucking asshole.
I've put down animals before. It's sad. I'm just.
He plays the fucking Oblivion music. Like, oh, that's good though. That's funny. I'll give you. Listen, I know.
Hey, you're fucking savage all the time.
I can take a joke. I know when to be serious and when not to be. But that was pretty good. You played the music. Oh, you fuck.
Listen, no, hey, Jay is always fucking savage. When after, like, RGT85 had heart issues,
What?
he was like, I hope he doesn't have a heart attack. So, I'm allowed to roast
No.
him
I
too.
said that his new book was riveting. It was a page turner, and my heart was beating. I couldn't stop reading it. When I worked at Sunrise Records, and Alea died in a plane crash. Is that her name?
Lay me.
What was
But,
her name? Alea?
So I'll get a fire truck. No, I'll get one because I want to.
Sorry, what was the artist that died in a fucking plane wreck? Alea.
Yeah, I mean, look, man. All kidding aside, I like put down my dog Scarlet. I went to see her put down. It was not a pleasant experience. Richard Singer, thank you for the cat. Hopefully, it'll eat kibble out of my asshole. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. All right, my flash drive is ready. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go to ammunition.
The ghost says, I feel like that with my first dog. Had him since I was in 8th grade. Lost him during the pandemic. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Richard Stinger donated a cat to us. Thank you. Appreciate you, Stinger. Aaliyah. Yeah, when Aaliyah died, like 2 weeks later, somebody came in and handed me her CD, and they're like, do you know anything about the CD? Like, how good it is? And I was like, I heard it's getting grave reviews.
You're such a fucking dick.
And the person was mortified, and I got in trouble for doing that.
How much money I got? I want a shotgun.
I used to be a terrible person. When Barney came to town, like the actual dinosaur, this woman was rude to me at the Ticketmaster counter. That's where you buy the tickets to get to see Barney for the children. And she was so rude to me as I was looking up the tickets that I just told her it was sold out, so her kids missed the show because I decided it. And that's what you get. Don't be fucking rude to me, and you can go see Barney, you fucking assholes.
So what am I doing now as he's crying about Barney?
I love that you played the music. You got me for once. Got me once.
What is this yellow dot here? It's pulsating. Whatever.
Listen, pulsate in my ass. Also, ban. Listen, speaking of pulsate, where's Pulse in the chat? What's his name? Pulse Scrotum or something?
Pulse Attack.
Oh, Pulse Scrotum. I thought it was Pulse Attack. No, it's
I
Pulse
guess
Attack.
I guess I'm going towards the yellow dot.
Holy shit, man. You know how many actresses have fucking messaged me today? Like 15.
Oh, dude, it's the acting fucking field. Are you kidding? Everyone's desperate. Wait, what do I need to get from here? It's still telling me to go back here?
You know, there's one thing I gotta just bring up here. They send their stats. So when you're in movie making, you don't realize how crazy it really is. This actress, I'm not gonna say names here, but this is what the message says. Hello. Says her name, gives me her phone number, gives me her address, her email, and then this is all the message says, guys. It just says 110 pounds, my bust is 34D, my waist is 34, my hips are 35, I'm a 2 to 4 dress and then a size 9 shoe. And then she just sends modeling photos with it.
Am I missing something that I have to buy here? I bought everything.
Okay, I guess that's how it goes nowadays. So fucking awkward.
I'm trying to see if I missed something because it keeps on telling me, Richard, are you going to make me bust? Yes.
This person. This.
Okay, so I bought a bunch of shit.
Dude, way too many people have answered this fucking casting call. Just way too many.
What is that yellow dot? Let me see what that is. Go to the map.
Okay. Warrior says, I find it interesting that people who think you're the weird one because you don't hate cats or dogs like they do.
But why is it navigating me back to the fucking gun shop when I bought everything there?
Warrior, who the fuck hates cats? Andrew says, Jay, when are you coming to New York? Very soonish, I think, to go to Rich's house. They say that your driving is giving them anxiety. Which just, I can't wait to get in a real car with Rich.
What the fuck do you want me to buy? I got the body armor. I can't get that. I can't get that.
Has Dreamcast Guy ever popped into a live stream?
He's been on a couple of my live streams, yeah.
Wait, have you ever met Rich in person prior to this meeting? No. Rich and I have never been in the same room together. We've jerked off in separate rooms next to each other, but never in the same room.
I'm just going towards the yellow fucking dot. I don't know.
Keep coming! Sorry, I just woke my cat up. Sorry. That was for a joke, baby. Don't get mad. Sorry, baby. Listen, every time I yell keep coming, my cat gets startled. It's okay. Oh, Minxie. Terrence, I thought we were on good terms, and you're talking shit about my cat again. I'm gonna have to make your mom angry at me again. Did you guys know the story that Terrence put a photo of a white dog on some woman's lap, and I was like, that's the ugliest dog ever. And I think Terrence's sister, mom, and aunt all came after me on Twitter and said that basically...
Throbbing space burritos here.
Basically said that I was a terrible person, that if I had a wife, I should be ashamed, and it was great. And I just kept saying the dog was very ugly. And then he had to go in there and explain. Yeah. Throbbing space burritos finally here. Took him long enough. What do you do? Work for a living? Should have been here at fucking 3 on the dot. How dare you? Just my sister and an unknown Facebooker. Oh, that might have been somebody that follows me. Whoops.
Well, what am I doing?
Jay, can you explain how you became the editor for Rich? Rich, how did that actually happen?
I don't know. That's a damn good question.
I know how it happened. Rich might have put out a message somewhere saying he was thinking about getting an editor or somebody to like edit one episode or something, and I just said to him, I DM'd him. I'm like, dude, I'll edit for you. He was like, how much? I'm like, this much. He's like, fine. And that literally was it. That was it. And then he's like, here's the episode. So I remember editing.
I get downstairs?
I edited the first fucking episode, sent it to him, and he's like, yeah, there's an issue in this. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes, here we go. It's going to be like this for every video. I'm like, what is it? And he's like, you forgot to put the fade from the logo to me. I'm like, oh, I didn't know it needed to be there. So I put it in there and then sent it to him. And
wait,
how many years we worked together now? 5?
5, yeah.
In 5 years, Rich
now, why is he down again?
Rich has had maybe like 2 notes. Maybe 1 note. I don't even know what 2 were. And then Rich fired me about 5 times during the 5 years. That's a joke.
Come on.
Have I actually quit on you? No, I've never quit on you, have I?
No, I don't think so.
You fired me, though.
Have I fired you?
Yeah, last summer, once.
Oh, come on. I knocked over the cop. He didn't knock over.
It lasted like fucking 2 minutes. Because I was like, hey, message me when you want me to edit again. And it was like 2 days later.
Yeah, you weren't fired like performance reasons. It was just like, you know.
Well, that was during the time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that makes sense. Another Facebook friend got really mad at me because the pets she posted on there passed away, and I didn't know. Whoops. Sorry, wait. The dog I made fun of died? It's fucking dead?
All right, let me go to ammunition.
No, okay, thank God. I thought you meant your mom's dog died and I called it ugly. Holy fuck. Could you imagine that's the case? Terrence's mom's dog died and I went in there and said that's the ugliest dog ever? Holy shit. I'm gonna do it when it happens though, just so you know. Jay or Rich, this is a question for us. Jay or Rich, who's better at editing video, you or me?
Well, you, I would say, because you also know more technical stuff than I do.
Yeah, Rich knows
use the bathroom real quick. Rich
knows what he's doing as well. Jay, you changed your hair. Yeah, I dyed the blonde out. I went to this is actually called brown chocolate.
Oh God.
I'm not kidding. My hair is called brown chocolate.
Listen,
now, so
I'm gonna go let brown chocolate out my ass.
Listen, I don't deny that will happen. I know it will. Listen, my cat looks like a donut. This is her back end. Let's get it up in the air. Wait, this is the trick to do it. You tap this little bum here. You gotta warm her up a bit, right? Get the little bum going. Hi. Yeah. There you go. Got that bum in the air. How you doing? Can I wake you up? My sweetheart? My sweet little baby. Yeah, my baby. So, what's everyone playing? In case you're just tuning in, this Saturday, I'm not sure exactly on the time. I'll update you on Twitter. I will be playing some Switch games on stream here. We're going to get into gaming together. Zelda is cute. I heard her purr. Yeah, it's my favorite cat right here. It's my favorite baby. She's got a little tooth. She likes kisses for some reason. Drives me nuts. Nobody needs to kiss that much. Play Mario Kart with viewers. That's not a bad idea. How many people have Mario Kart for Switch? Listen, I'm playing Mario RPG for Switch for the 3rd time now. Blow me. Listen, Master Rambo, I'd love to. Play Detroit? Nah. I like that game, but not on stream. I have Mario Kart. I do. Yoshi's Band. I do. So a lot of people do. By the way, I haven't said this for a while, but thank you for the support on today's stream. Appreciate you. It Takes Two. That's reserved for someone else. I'm playing Liza P. Sort of? What does that mean? Yeah, this beard's got to go down. This is getting long. Should have an RTU tournament in Mario Kart if that's the case. Listen, that's not a bad idea. I know you could set up tournaments, right? Looking like Keem? Oh, no. Fuck. Have I played the Life is Strange series? No, I haven't. It looks interesting. I just don't have time. Matt Snacks says, Jay, eat my snacks. I'd love to. Wood says, how many teeth? Dude, that's the first question I ask any girl I go on a date with. How many teeth do you have? And I go, if you're missing the 4 at the front, we can date. If you know what I mean. Gotta get rid of... Listen, just because I have a fucking gnome beard doesn't mean I'm Keem. I wish I was Keem. I could have all that money. No, I haven't played Coomstar. Oh boy. You're a better human than Keem? He's a piece of shit? Yeah, I agree. Coomstar. What was it? What did he used to say? Let's get to the news. That's what he said, right? Can you believe he did Drama Alert? You know how much money he made on that show, probably? Getting poutine in South Carolina is impossible. Dude, I haven't had poutine for a long time, and that's because what happened was it became popular, and all these fucking restaurants tried to emulate poutine. Like, even McDonald's had poutine in Canada. It was fucking terrible. Let's get right into the news. Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, my flash drive is ready.
Listen, flash us. Never had poutine before.
I should get something caffeinated, shouldn't I?
Yeah, put it in your ass, too. Fleshlight is ready. Listen, I recently got a fleshlight for Christmas. And, switch the camera. And it,
I'll switch in a second. Talk about the flashlight. I'm not switching it on purpose.
And I'll just say this. It looked identical to the vagina that... How do I say this right? It looked identical to the vagina that it should look like. I'm not going to elaborate on that. You guys can figure it out. But holy shit, fleshlights feel great. I give it like an 8 out of 10.
Oh! They feel fantastic.
How many people? Did it have hair on it? Nope. Clean shaven.
Clean shaven fleshlight.
You know who's... It looked like Mighty Furtado's vagina. It was great.
Salin99 donated $15. One of my biggest regrets in life is I had a cat that was my best friend named Cuddles. Dated a girl she made me choose. I made the wrong choice. Hard to forgive my past self for that.
Am I assuming the wrong here? What did you do with the cat? Zaylin, thank you for the support, by the way. Did you put the cat down? Was that what you're saying in that? Why do I always see the negative here?
I hope to God not. I hope they just gave the cat away.
Zaylin, did you tell us the truth? Tell us the truth. Oh, Christopher says, show us your teeth. Fuck you. J-Ram. Cat over pussy? Yeah. Cats are pretty good. We're waiting on a reply from Zaylin to see if he put the cat down.
What the fuck did I just do with it?
Listen, lose your drink. No, I just didn't bring him inside. Oh, he was like an outdoor cat. Sorry, wait, what? Did he live outside, is what you're saying? That's
that's pretty bad.
That's... Oh, wait. The house I moved to. Oh, God.
Use this, really?
Oh, God.
Thick. It's so thick.
Did you hear what Zaylin did?
No, what did he do?
He moved with the girl and left the cat at the house.
Oh, no. No.
Is that... Can we confirm that's what Zaylin is saying?
Hold on, I'm trying to get my, Oh, Bill Gates is a man.
J-Ram comes in with the cat's dead. That's great. Thanks for adding on top of this.
Well, he's dead, so...
Well, the cat's dead, so... Ban him? We're not banning him. You know... He says it's his biggest fucking regret.
Yeah, he regrets it, man. We've all made horrible mistakes. You know, it's not like he confessed to killing like 12 people. That would be a little bit different.
Yeah.
Life happens.
I mean, I don't know why he's made this announcement on the stream, but I called it earlier. Somebody was going to go off the deep end.
Well, it's a normal ReviewTechUSA stream now in 2024.
But, listen, I'm just be truthful here. Does that bother me? Slightly. It's because I have a cat. I would never do that. But he says it's his biggest regret. And to be honest, like living with something like that I would lose my mind. If I did something like that, I would not, you know. So I'm sure he's suffering in his own way. So we don't need to add on top of that. You know, I'm not, you know. So let's not attack him for admitting something crazy like that. I'm sure the cat probably also just went to the neighbors and lived an amazing life. That's usually what happens when they're in suburbs, right?
Yeah, cats are.
Unless he says he lived on a farm in the middle of the woods, then we're gonna have trouble. But I'm sure the cat was found and it was fine. So never forget that Wings put a cat under a bucket and then just let it sit there until it unalived because he had no food and water. Whoa, whoa. DL.
Yeah, that's a thing that he did.
Wings of Redemption put a cat under a bucket because he couldn't take care of it. Wait. Rich, is that true?
I've heard some rumor has it.
He was a kid. Okay, he was a kid. And he forgot. How old was he? Do we know? That's going to make a big difference. If he was like fucking 13, it's like borderline. But if he's 7, I'd be like, fine. Okay.
He's older than that.
He was 10. He was 5. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's fucked up.
I mean, I think he regrets it too. I mean, dude, I was 9 and played frog baseball, which was pretty fucking brutal with my friend.
Oh, dude, everybody played frog baseball.
It's still horrible, though.
Yeah. I was like 7 when I played frog baseball. I also played Coca-Cola baseball, where we stole a case of 24 Cokes and just played baseball with them. That was a mess. Got covered in Coke. DL says, never forget Wings put... Yeah, we read that. So that's a great story. I'm glad that this turned into a story about cats being murdered. Let's...
I cannot put a... Why did this do this?
Listen, order a Steam Deck knockoff from Japan, have it only be in Japanese, and have it...
No, GPD win has been legit.
Oh.
GPD win has been
Salem99
legit.
donated $15. Sorry to clarify, I brought him to the house I moved to, but he didn't come inside, he ran. Still hurts to think about, though.
Oh. Okay, Zalen is saying that he brought him to the house that he moved to, but the cat essentially was like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Okay, that's a different story. You're more in the clear now. We thought you just fucking left the cat at the house and moved. If that was the case, that's a shit move. I would lose respect for anybody who did that, but what you did's fine. The cat got out. It's the cat's fault. That cat is not too happens. Smart. Yeah. So he's in the clear now, everyone. That's...
Why do they always do this with the screens? Look at it. Where it goes to, like, portrait mode.
Whoa.
What happened?
Read DL's fucking message. He admitted it. Said it was a joke. Then he forgot. But he also tossed cats into the air and let their bones break. That's... I've lost all respect for him. Actually, is that true?
That is fucking insane.
Do we have, like, actual...
That has to be irrefutable proof of that.
Yeah, like, do we have actual proof that this is true? Because this is, like, these acquisitions?
Acquisitions. Yeah, these acquisitions by Activision need to stop.
Yeah, Activision keeps buying all these cats, and the bones are broken, so...
Bill Gates,
I play green card baseball with beat-em-ups. I play green card...
Green card base. I'm gonna play baseball with you.
Wait, I just got that now. I was like, what the fuck is green? Oh my god. Listen, marry a woman to stay in the country. Let's go.
Did he actually really do that?
No, that's speculation. Well, I mean, yeah, he did. He had to marry somebody to stay in the country. Well, it's also a company, let's be honest. But yeah. He fucking married somebody to stay in there. That's the only way I think he could. That's just me just speculating. I don't know. It's not like he stole charity money.
Look, Phil, man, it's such a workout to get to reinstall an operating system. I don't know however you could do it.
Okay, listen. I'm going to go make a plate of Indian food. I'll be right back in
and I'll
2 minutes.
I'll play the game again. He admitted to doing these.
Also, my mouse has disappeared now.
That's great. Listen, put a mouse in my ass.
Listen, I'd rather put this mouse in your ass than use it. This fucking Apple mouse. Yep. Oh! Listen, Abby says represent, basically. Yes.
Abby, I'm a thirsty boy.
Abby, I'm eating Indian food tonight in your honor, buddy.
You better be fucking installing, I swear to God.
By the way, Indian food is fucking delicious, especially when it's made by...
yeah, it is.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you don't give a shit about the story. Well, I was going to say I worked in Brampton in Mississauga.
I should order some Indian food.
Oh, it's so good. I worked in Brampton in Mississauga, Ontario, and the population is mostly Indian in Brampton on one of the sides of the city. And I worked door to door there. And I swear to God, when they said, "Oh, you're working in Brampton," I was so fucking happy because not only are they the nicest fucking people ever, but every fucking door I went to, they were like, "Here, have some, chicken curry, have some chicken this, rice, that. Yeah, I'll be right down. Thank you." And it's like, holy fuck. If you haven't had Indian food, listen, when I think of Indian food, I think of Abby.
We'll get your food and I'll play the game. I'll switch the screen. Oh, wait. I should have done that first before. Oh, well, I'm Italian, so of course I'm a huge fan of Italian food. As an Italian man with an Italian ass. Wings said he thought cats had a unique ability to always land on their feet. However, they were tossed up. Clearly not true in cats. Yeah, that's really fucking awful. That's really fucking bad. On so many fucking levels, man. Holy shit. If I have to try to install Windows in portrait mode, I'm going to cry. Anyway, back to the game. Wait, did I get guns yet? Nah, I could tell by how much. Let me go to... I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Whoa. Hey, I may suck at driving, but I did that tough mission in 2 runs. That's not bad. I got a pistol. Yeah, I'll take a Mac. I had a shotgun. Take body armor. Did I buy a Mac? Yes. Philip Burnell burst. Yeah, I gotta say, the performance mode in this is nice, man. It runs at a solid 60 now, and I do know before... Again, let's see, I played the Series X one, so... I'm not 100% sure, but it runs, at least now, it runs smooth as hell. And the difference between this and Fidelity is not big enough to warrant going over to Fidelity mode where it feels choppy as fuck. Birds, men, birds, men, birds, men, birds, birds, men, birds. Was I not supposed to... You killed the contact. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay, listen. Yeah, install now. setup. You better be starting. Ah, here we go. Custom. Delete. Oh, I know what I did. Fuck. Once it restarts. Hey, I did good with that other mission. That was a major fail, though. I thought that other mission was going to take me 20 times. It only took me twice. Alright, so. Easy does it, sister. Oh. Let me try that again and not be an idiot. I can't believe I did that, dude. I can't believe I did that. That was so stupid. That was amazing. Okay, let's yeah, let's not murder the courier. Yeah, we're gonna go there and get shit. Yo, I just shot that dude in the face like it was nothing. Oh, he's like, "Hey, I'm the courier." Hey, no, you're fucking dead. All right, listen, show him your tremendous ass, and Mac, I'll take that. I had a shotgun from a police car before, but I know I actually have a shotty. Nice. Why does it tell me I can't buy it? Then I come out with a shotgun. All right, cool. Let's go. Why does my left ass cheek itch? My left ass cheek is itching right now. I'm freshly showered, so that is not the reason. That is not the reason. My armpit yesterday smelled like an onion. It had to be thoroughly cleansed. Okay, let's not shoot. Let's not shoot the guy in the face.
Listen, shoot me in the face. Obby.
Master Rambo gifting the membership. Thank you. Oh, my ass.
Try to relax your anus.
Yes, I itched my ass.
Listen, Obby, I want you to rate this food because I'm sure your mom makes fucking incredible food. Can you see this? So there's like chickpea. There's a beef curry. I don't know, man. There's naan. Christopher says full screen your food. Jesus Christ. Well, enjoy me eating, boys.
Do you guys see the game right now? Yes, you do.
No, it's just me.
No, I see it.
Look at my fucking cat. She can't wait. Yeah, you can't eat this, baby. Yeah, I'm not giving my cat. Did you get garlic naan? Yeah. This is garlic. This food is just amazing, man.
Can I get downstairs? That would be great.
Oh my god, this is good.
I did your wife, you poor bastard.
I can't get down fucking stairs. Why can't I get down the fucking stairs? Oh, God. Oh, there it is. I see it now.
Terrence says that Non makes the best homemade pizza crust. Yeah. What?
Oh! What the fuck is going on?
If you want a good indie game, look into Beholder. What is it? Throne, let me know in the chat what type of game is that?
Oh my God, this is 2 stars? They're relentless. 2 stars.
Wait, is Google Fish is Indian? Is that what he's saying?
I guess.
I didn't know that. Google Fish, I didn't know you were Indian. Yeah, D5, I saw your super chats. I don't want to bring up wings anymore. Google Fish, you should like come over and make me Indian food.
He would just fart in your face and go home.
Yeah, I've had enough of wings bullshit. I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit more, like how old he was.
Give me your car. There we go.
Yeah, man. I don't blame you, Jay, after finding out I hate wings now. Yeah, what a piece of shit.
Oh my God, really? The tires popped?
Christian Straight Man says, when a bottle breastfeed it to you, I think of my divorce.
I ain't gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I can't believe he said that. It's just like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Well, dude, it's just like, hey, he's vegan, and everyone who's vegan is gay, so of course he can't be homophobic.
Where's Obby? Obby disappeared as soon as my food got here.
Oh.
What did I miss about wings? Basically, he's a terrible piece of shit. He murdered cats for fun. Allegedly.
I'm refraining from full judgment until I find
actual evidence. I'm sure he's like, he must have admitted it on stream or some shit.
Man, these cops at 3 stars, dude, are no joke.
My cat just died. You okay? Yeah, don't do that. You scared me up here. Good girl.
Oh my God!
Jessica says, my brother-in-law kind of blames GTA games for his son going to prison and being involved with gangs and crime. I think he just spoiled him too much. Yeah, that's... sounds about right.
That's a stupid excuse, sorry. That's a scapegoat. Is what it is.
Alright, let's move away from the wing shit. I don't want to talk about that anymore.
Oh, man, that was fucking stressful.
Yeah, the wing shit's just gonna get me pissed off.
Yeah, you blaming games for shit that fucking, you know.
Cosmic Productions, that's fucked up.
Your dick is hitting your thighs. At least your dick is hitting your thighs. I'm proud of you. Oh, wait, no. See, I don't want to do this again now. So unplug this. Can I restart here? No, that would make sense. All right.
Are you going to play this version the whole stream?
I'm not going to play the whole stream. I just want to get this.
I mean, are you going to switch to another Grand Theft Auto?
I don't know. Starting services. Getting ready. Okay. Get ready.
Play some GTA 4. Dude. That's a game.
Yeah, I would play that on the Series X. Because I'm itching my ass. Oh, yeah, because isn't it 60 FPS too?
Yeah.
What is this doing?
Play the Amico.
Yeah, play the Amico version. Are you really getting ready, or is this thing just fucked? I'll put it behind me. It's doing something. I think.
Have you seen Talk to Me on Netflix? Talk to Me as in the movie with the hand?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Talk to Me is fucking amazing. I am a huge fan of it. I think some of the writing is a little weak, but Talk to Me is a really good horror movie. If you haven't seen it, it's on Netflix. I bought the Blu-ray. I had to support those guys. They were actually YouTubers, believe it or not. Mighty Furtado says, support me and my diabetes. Listen.
That's wonderful.
That's great. Congratulations on your marriage, by the way.
Checking for updates. Alright. If only the screen was in the normal fucking orientation, that would be perfect. But right now, I will take it. If the device is working, I'm not flaccid.
Wait, what? I'm trying to eat.
Listen, you could eat my ass. Alright. Alright. Tell us about a story with you and Winnie the Pooh in the woods, Jay.
As I'm eating? No.
My ass, yes.
That's too gross.
Oh.
You ever put a bee's nest up a bear's ass?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so you don't want to talk about that right now. Trust me.
Listen, come come itch my left ass cheek. What is this? Oh, I gotta name the device? Really?
So I'm curious. It's a grisly scene. Oh, May 1st. That's good.
Oh, you guys are seeing the game. Now I'm no longer hearing audio.
Yeah, why would you need
that?
that?
Yeah, I am. No, I got audio. Never mind. That's a lie. This really is a disaster stream, huh?
Why is it disastrous?
This is just a sloppy mess. Like
what do you mean? Well, because you're fucking reviewing a handheld PC during the stream?
I was like, this should be easy to set up. I mean, it is. It's just... That was fucking Mandarin out of the box. I think the other PC was in Chinese, too. The minis for him. I had to reinstall.
Astro Zombie says, sequel to Talk to Me will use Rich's ass instead of a hand. Oh, God.
Talk to me. Scratch my butt cheek. Talk to me. I nicked the back of your car. What are you... You're really
How
gonna
the
come
fuck do you know that song?
Listen. You're a cop. Come here. I want to kill you.
Hey, how do you know that song?
Fart on me. Bill
Ooh,
Gates.
fart on me.
Bill Gates will come fart on me.
Dude, that song, that whole CD, do you know who the band is? Can you name the band?
What? That's the corniest bust ever.
I guess you can. How come you didn't get RGT?
And all my...
How come you didn't get RGT on the streams, they're asking?
I would get him on the streams.
Listen, if RGT was on streams, the stream would be fucking heart-stopping. Pure action the whole time.
It's almost 3 hours. I am going to play something non-GTA in a minute. Because I have been playing this for 3 hours. I mean, we've basically been playing since... I mean, minus a couple hiccups.
Biff says RGT is not a man. I don't know about that.
I like RGT. He's a cool dude. I know he's not happy with the wood video, but it is what it is.
Oh no. YouTuber's not happy with us speaking our minds. Oh no.
No, he's not. No, he didn't say that. He didn't even insinuate that, dude.
What did he call us again? Petty?
Yeah, petty.
He called us petty YouTubers, yeah. Meanwhile, yeah, he doesn't make videos complaining about anyone, ever. Okay. He's never done it. Okay. They're saying play RoboCop.
You want to play RoboCop? Sure. I'll play RoboCop. Oh, I know what they want me to play.
Yep.
I'll play for the beginning, but I know a build I could do to make fighting 837-5309 easier. I know DL5 wants me to play that. That's fine. I have to... Is it on here, or did I know I rage deleted it. Let me save... first. Actually, I think it is saved.
Cosmic, that message you just sent in is got to be the most weird, funny thing I've ever read.
I may have to download it again.
Rich, can you read that one?
What happened?
Put the Oblivion music on and read Cosmic's donation.
I'm not putting Oblivion music on for that.
But it's lunacy. Look, he's even laughing at my thought.
That is insane, dude. I'm sorry that happened. Jesus Christ. I'm not putting Oblivion music on for that.
No, what's funny is it's just the wording. It's like a comedy. He's like, I had to let go of my anger towards her. I still fucking hate her. It's like, what? Of course you're going to hate this woman for the rest of your life. Dude, that's the craziest thing I think I've ever read on stream ever.
Loco Roco, where is RoboCop?
The first thing I got to say is sorry for your loss.
Yeah. All right, here it is.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, man. That's fucked up. That's the craziest thing we've ever heard from anyone, man. Like,
So
I don't talk to my father anymore. So
I'll switch the screen for now.
I'm not saying I could even relate to what you're going through, but I do slightly understand it, but I mean, it's on another level. I can't imagine, man. So sorry.
God, why is my left ass cheek so itchy? I'm like...
Are you right-handed?
Yes.
Yeah, so...
What does that have to do with my ass cheek?
Because in the shower, you're right-handed. You hold the soap in your right hand. You never clean your left ass cheek.
Are you high?
So now it's itchy.
No.
Your whole left side It's full of age.
Both of my cheeks are sparkling.
Nope.
I'm naming this computer Sparkling Cheeks, actually.
Your whole left side is dirty because you can't wash it.
Yep, he is accurate. That is correct. I only wash one side of my body. Sparkling Cheeks is now the name of this computer because of Jay. The name of this computer is Sparkling Cheeks. You have Jay to thank for that.
Have you ever not like had a shower for a long time and then smelled yourself and said, I should have a shower?
Yeah, I think we've all done that at one point.
I did it last week. I didn't shower for like 4 days and I'm like, yeah, I should shower.
Dude, I'm fat and Italian. I could like grow onions under my armpits.
Even the cat wouldn't come near me.
I might want to grow a bushel of onions under your armpits and
move in with them?
I don't know what the fuck that's about. Oh my god, I'm going to die because I have to do all this sideways. That's what she said. At least the keyboard is working right now.
Sideways isn't fun.
Listen. Send me a computer. Have it be in fucking literally Mandarin.
Uh-oh. Wastelander says, Jay, I'm your father. Listen, if you're my dad, give me money. And then 116 says, DL is mad at you because you didn't steal a fire truck.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I'm going to play more of that shit. I have to do a revamp stream or a redeem stream with Jay where I play Pokemon 2 and suffer through that. That's suffering, but I will do it. What the fuck is Victus? No, I don't want to restore anything.
Rich, grow mushrooms under your armpits. Let's go.
Yeah, set it up as a new fucking PC.
Dude, Pokemon Arceus is pretty good.
If you like Pokemon games.
Don't you have to play those at some point?
I've played some. I will play more. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll play that later, too. I'll play that after RoboCop.
As much as Pokemon stream, Jay has to wear the Ooh ears.
I know Julie would be happy if I played more fucking Pokemon tonight.
Who?
Yes. Julie. She's the one who asked for Pokemon.
Dude, play Dead Cells Castlevania. Have you played that yet?
Some of it. It is actually quite nice.
Isn't it good?
It is. No, I don't want to. I don't have an Android phone. Microsoft, go fuck yourself in the ass. Yeah. This shouldn't even have been a thing, but oh well. Life happens.
Yeah, Pokemon's a... Yeah, by the way, this is a very, like, chill stream.
What did you just say? What did you just say? Duty Streams is going to come here and wreck your day. You just said a chill stream.
That's what we're having.
You son of a bitch.
Listen, Duty, I want you to shit in my mouth.
It's going to be the intro of his videos.
That's fun. Whatever.
The best is his intro of his videos, man. He has fucking low tier god like saying something angry on the flat screen and Phil's looking at him scared. And then there's some other dude, fucking black dude, watching fucking Wings and Boogie boxing while Cat's burning dinner. This might take a few minutes. Don't turn off your PC. Don't turn it off. No one. I would play Elden Ring all day, but no one here wants to see Elden Ring. Everyone's tired of Elden Ring. They're like, Rich, you've played Elden Ring for 7,000 hours.
Play
Enough.
Hollow Knight. It's a masterpiece.
Yes, it is. I have it. It is quite good.
KJ, awesome. I think I have it on my Steam Deck.
I love how the computer's almost there. Like it's about to fucking come or something.
It's like Dreamcast guy eating a soup.
Display settings. Please flip. please.
I thought Terrence said Elden Ring can suck a fuck.
Who said that? What blasphemous bastard said that?
I thought he said that. He just said it sucks.
All right. Windows, I'll do the rest of this later.
Where do you think Quantum is right now? In a hotel?
Humping a tree in the woods.
Imagine that was the truth. They found him doing that.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and fuck a tree in the woods for you.
Listen, jump on your wife's car. Let's go.
Listen.
I don't think people realize the thumbnail I made for that video.
That thumbnail was great.
I made a thumbnail where Quantum's wife is in a car and she's terrified, and he's outside of the car on the hood screaming.
God damn it, Duty. You see, I am going to talk about Phil. You see how I just reinstalled an operating system live on fucking stream. Now my ass is...
Let me guess. Your left ass cheek is fucking itchy.
Yes.
I'm telling you, you can't wash your left cheek.
Dude, these cheeks are so clean.
Imagine you had to hire somebody to wash your ass.
Not Boogie. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Imagine we found out that girl that he calls girlfriend is just there to wash him.
Wash his cheeks and just go to town. Yeah, you ate 60 milligrams. You're ready to go to sleep. How much do I have in this magical bottle of love? Maybe I'll have some more. Make RoboCop more fun.
If you do too much of that, do you fall asleep?
Sometimes.
Fuck.
But I'll be okay.
Listen, I'll also just hit puberty. Hang on. Listen, Chris.
Could someone tell Phil? And it's not. It's just honestly. Listen to me.
Yeah.
Someone needs to tell Phil that Rich at ReviewTechUSA literally reinstalled an operating system live on stream. Why can't you do it?
Chris just messaged me. Says, get me on stream.
Wastelander.
I'll eat shrimp shirtless. My wife has approved it.
Sure, have him come back down, man. I'd love him to.
All right.
So
Chris, come on down.
So I've been thinking about Phil at work, and 2 common signs of autism are 1, disliking people in spaces that are yours, and 2, a deep-rooted need for control. Well,
congratulations.
All right, you want to get Chris here for next stream we do?
Sure. I think Quantum is hanging out at Best Buy. Maybe he's hooking up with one of the Best Buy employees with large breasts. Did you hear me?
Listen, there's a chance I masturbate to you every night.
Large breasts.
Where, Elf's here?
No, I invited her on stream. She said, maybe someday.
Listen, her breasts are huge, okay?
I could not tell. Breaking news. Alf has large breasts.
Can I ask you what the fuck we're doing right now?
I don't know.
You guys find this entertaining? Because we're literally talking about a woman's breasts that are gigantic.
Well, you put it that way, they're going to be like, yes.
Listen, I'd marry Elf. Where is she? Let's get her here now.
Philip Burnell burst. It was on May 1st. Skid up, dip.
Hey, she's 27. Calm down. I'm only 40. I'm 42. She's 27. That's like borderline. I don't know.
It's not the end of the fucking world.
I said that I would date a. Actually, I did on record. I say I would date a 27-year-old, but I wouldn't do 25. So I'm safe.
My cutoff is 25. That's when
I couldn't do 25.
Your brain is fully formed. You are who you are.
To me, like a 27-year-old woman, that's an adult. Jay, you're in your 40s? Question mark. Yeah, I'm 42. My birthday's in February 17th. Start sending me send me the gifts now. Yeah, February 17th. I'll be 43 years old, and I could barely walk up a set of stairs. Let's go.
Another trait of autism is that they're bad. Oh, Phil is an awful liar. Phil is such a bad liar. Captain Green Bean Casserole. Listen.
Why are women just telling us their cup sizes in the chat now?
Yeah, why is everyone telling me their... Not that I'm complaining. Breasts are breasts. But...
She also followed it up by saying, why did I just say that? The stream makes you do it. Okay, guys and girls, tell me your cup sizes. Let's go.
Bill Gates, Bill Gates. All right, everyone's ready for some RoboCop. You want me to play some RoboCop, honey? I'll play RoboCop for you.
Jesus Christ, West. Wes, what are you fucking doing?
What is he doing? What happened? Please no. What happened?
She said, like, my cup size is this, and he came in and said, yeah, and you're probably also 300 pounds. Okay. Wes.
Don't make me ban you. Come on.
Wes, don't fucking do that, please. You get one warning today. That's it, Wes. Please. Unless you're talking about the breast size, 300 pounds of breasts. Is that what you meant? Because that's fine. She also replied and said that's below... She says I'm below 200, so get the fuck out. Yeah, Wes, you fucking ass. Don't bring up a woman's weight.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good.
Yeah, no one cares.
I'm Casey Wong, a military submarine.
All right, listen, Casey Wong.
Look, I called it. I knew that today's stream, there'd be at least one person who lost their mind.
That seems to be an ongoing thing with me.
Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the team.
Wes called somebody 300 pounds for no reason. Listen, if you were... Did I just hear a cat in the game?
Yes.
Listen, if Wings played this, he'd shoot the cats.
Have you played this? Have you played this yet, Jay?
No, it's fucking $90 in Canada.
Is it?
Yeah, I can't afford that. I can barely...
Yeah, Natsu was complaining about the fight against that robot, too. It's fucking stupid and tedious.
Dude, RoboCop is $79.99 Canadian.
Yeah, it's good. I don't know if it's worth that, though.
No, it isn't, man. I'll wait until it's like fucking $2 in a bin in like 4 years.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages.
All right, why am I... No. No bad acting. Bad acting I don't care about.
Terrence, why can't you play it? Also, the audio is like fucking unreal, I think, maybe.
Loud, you mean?
Yeah, is it too loud, guys?
Is it too loud? I can lower this shit.
The game looks amazing. Don't get me wrong. I think RoboCop's one of the best fucking sci-fi movies ever made, but I'm not spending $90 on a game.
Oh, yeah, that's me. I want to lower this a little more. Sorry, guys, if that was too loud.
I want you to lower on me.
You're out of your fucking mind. Listen.
Listen, lower yourself on me slowly. Also, show me the gameplay. What the fuck is this I have? It's a napkin that can literally cover my cat. Look.
Well, good. It's easy to clean your face with then.
What the fuck is this? It's huge. Oh my god, what? Okay. I'm almost done my Indian food hobby.
Have you played Fear, Jay? I've never asked you that.
A long time ago.
Do you have it on Steam?
I'll check.
Because if you don't, I'm buying it for you, so when we do that retrospective, you understand it. I'm buying you off.
Yeah, buy me everything I want. Let's go.
Well, listen, I'm not sugaring you, but for something that we're both working on.
Listen, sugar me. What did you ask me? Fear?
Yeah, Fear.
Well, I have no way to play it, but
you could play it on the Steam Deck.
Dude, it's not. Oh, are you ready for? How much do you think it is for the Fear collection in Canada right now? Just guess.
Something ridiculous that's gonna piss me off.
Yeah, just guess.
$60.
$54.99, 5 games.
Oh, I was pretty close. Wow, that's sad. You can get that for like nothing. There has to be a third-party legitimate site you go to, get a code, and get it much cheaper. Guys, give him some suggestions.
Also, Fear 1 is unavailable. Fear 2 DLC is unavailable. Fear Extraction's unavailable.
Why?
You can only buy it in the complete pack to get Fear. You can't buy Fear on its own anymore on Steam. Isn't that nuts? Think about what I just said. You can't buy Fear unless you buy the whole thing.
Yes, try Kinguin. They're legit. I use them all the time. See if you could get like a Fear code for Steam there. Or CD Keys is another one. They're legit too. I think even 3 with Fear 3 being the weakest, it's still a very decent first-person shooter. Yes, Fear 1 is vastly superior, and plus we could play a co-op, dude. And it'll be better than playing the 360 version, because even though they made it run at 60 FPS via backwards compatibility, it's shit. It's like really stuttery 60, so you have to cap it at 30. It sucks for Fear 3. Fear 1 is great on Series X, though. Love the
DL
headshots.
says, also speaking of Wes, can you please tell him not to call me when you're streaming? Obviously, I can't answer when I'm watching Father Richard. Shake my head.
Why is he calling you?
Why the fuck is Wes calling you? Also, I like how Wes has now disappeared.
Yeah, Wes, don't get weird, dude. Come on. I don't like blocking people. I don't. There'll be times I would go literally for like almost years without blocking people. Yo, everyone in this game got grenades. It's so funny.
Well, they are at the grenade factory.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's the level. It takes place in the grenade factory. You didn't know that?
No, I don't know anything about it. I just shoot things.
This is the grenade factory. You didn't know that?
Yeah, you're full of shit. I can tell by the tone in your voice. You're a shitty liar.
What are you talking about? This is the fucking grenade factory. Look at the grenades there. See those?
Listen, have spiked hair, have a mullet, and throw a grenade at me.
Listen, where are they? What are you in? Like a office? Connor in the chat says Jay has autism. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, the gunplay in this game is phenomenal. Some of the fetch questy stuff annoys me, though. It's like, hey, we have to make sure it's open world because it's the 2020s. It doesn't need to be open world. It just needs to be a good fucking game.
Which one? Jay, I don't know.
Why do I give Wes? Dude, I've given a lot of people a lot of chances. I even gave Nate a billion chances. It's not that he donated. He didn't.
Listen, you gave him
a million.
You gave him as many chances as he doesn't have teeth.
That was good.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So, that's why I'm here.
Like, I don't want
let me also point out that Nate has messaged me like nonstop. Okay, maybe not nonstop. Not nonstop, but like a couple of weeks ago there was like I didn't look at it yet, but there was like 5 messages.
Oh,
Jay's mic is hot. Sorry.
Well, that's just because Jay is hot.
Listen, my hair is now chocolate brown. Can you move the gameplay so I could see it again?
Yeah, after I'm done murdering.
Can you cover up the 25 most contagious disease article?
All right. Yes, I can. Excuse me. I actually could have just paused the game, but you know what? I'm an asshole and I was enjoying it, so I didn't want to. How about that? Catch me outside. Listen.
Jay can fix him. You know what I need right now?
A horse and cock in your ass?
A horse cock in my ass? Yes.
Yeah.
No, I was going to say I need... Sorry, what's this? Oh, we read that. Well, no, wait.
No, a new one came in.
Jay
from,
West has all of his teeth. Okay. They don't feel very good when he's doing his thing. Also...
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Also, this is funny. He says, also, are there fire trucks in this game? Feeling disappointed. Rich, you let him down. He wanted one
There
fucking
actually,
fire
you know
truck.
What? You know what? There actually may be. I'm not kidding.
What?
In...
Don't get him.
I was about to call it Total Recall.
Do not play Total Recall and find fire trucks.
Listen, Peter North did the score for Total Recall, which is this game. Let's go.
Listen, block me like a Tetris piece. Let's go.
I love Tetris. What is that one that if you play it on an OLED screen, like it makes your brain explode?
The one you bought for me.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's beautiful. No, it really is, dude. I'm not trying to be funny. It's amazing.
I know, but it's just you screaming that Tetris is beautiful is funny.
Listen, it's fucking beautiful.
Tetris
also,
effect.
Sexy Coco knows he's here.
Where is he?
Elden Ring on the Steam Deck OLED, and if you put it on an HDR and you put it on Vibrant, holy shit. It is just, it's something else, dude.
Any good VR games, guys? Holy shit, I just realized something. I could play PS VR 2 on stream. And that would go great.
You got to play with nipple clamps on, though.
Oh, I could do that. I could play with my dick out.
Wait, read what the Wastelander wrote. Why am I watching the cutscenes? Who cares? That's like watching a porn for the cutscenes.
Okay, this is great. Wastelander disagrees with DL5 and says that Wes's toothy top... Oh, God. Can't be topped. Pun intended. Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is a heartwarming stream. Oh, wow. She actually laid some of them down.
Astro Zombie says, Jay, when you're
useful NPC.
Jay says, when you're in Florida, let's go to the top bunk. Just kidding. But it's going to be so awesome to meet you in person when you come down here. Listen, I'm not coming down there anymore. No, I am. I'm going to Florida, so get ready for that. Hopefully I make it out alive.
Yeah, seriously.
How good is the Legion handheld, Rich?
I have not used the Lenovo Legion Go.
Well, you know who did?
Who?
Wood beat 'em ups. He reviewed the Switch 2, and it turned out it turned out to be the Legion. Who knew? Actually, to be honest, the Legion looks pretty fucking cool with that mouse feature.
Yeah, but the problem is though is that it uses that Z1 Extreme processor, which isn't directly supported by AMD.
Oh.
The third-party vendors have to do graphic update drivers for it. So, guess how that goes? Goes great.
Wes says, "Give me $5 for a real show." That's funny, Wes. You got us. MSI handheld, the Claw. Isn't it called the Claw? Was announced today.
Yeah, Intel drivers pass Intel integrated graphics. I don't even in this day and age, their driver support could suck my dick and choke on it.
Wait a minute, I thought, aren't you?
Unless something. No, that's AMD though. That has the Ryzen 7 7840U, which is a great chip.
Oh. Dude, I thought it sounded like a beast.
No, if fuck Intel's integrating. Look, on paper they're great. In hardware, they are great hardware, but their driver support, which is arguably the most important thing. Like you could have the most powerful integrated graphics on paper, but if your driver support makes games run like shit, who cares? You know?
Is Sheriff Walters unbanned yet?
Let me do that right now while this is in this mode. I will unban Sheriff Walters. While this music is playing.
Chris says, gotta think of some ideas. Gotta think of better than last time I was on. Chris, you weren't bad on the stream. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He probably has, like, he thinks he needs to be entertaining, like, 24/7.
Yeah, we're not entertaining 24/7 right now.
No. Hey, Rich. Asus ROG Ally open box, $5.99 Canadian.
Is it the Z1 Extreme? If it's the base Z1, then no.
It is the Z1 Extreme.
Then yes, go for it.
For $5.99?
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Canadian, $5.99 Canadian. Well, no, dude, why do I need this over my Steam Deck?
Are you? So you're asking for yourself?
Kinda. Like, isn't an upgrade over a Steam Deck original?
Yes. For one reason alone, you can play games at 120 hertz, and it actually is powerful enough to handle it.
Oh. It's open box, though.
Yeah, some of it came all over it.
Well, that's a benefit.
Ah, here he is, here he is, here he is. I found him.
I farted. It smells like a 1982 dresser drawer.
When the cuts feel... Oh, God, Wastelander.
Holy
stop.
fuck! Breaking news. Breaking news.
What?
Are you ready for this? Twitch... So, first and foremost, Twitch announced that instead of them handling the brunt of just like streaming resources, they put it on the graphics cards. That's why they made that announcement, so they don't have to encode the streams anymore. When they announced that, the first thing I thought was, Twitch is in trouble. And that was yesterday. I didn't really say anything about it. I thought, why the fuck would Twitch stop encoding and put it onto the customer? Well, I know now why. Twitch is laying off 35% of their company. They just announced it.
The one semi-viable competitor
Yep.
to YouTube is dying.
Yep. 35% of the company is being laid off. That's not small. That's like a fucking giant chunk. That's why they have lowered costs. And that is also now why Twitch made the decision to show titties and then said we can't, and then said we can, but then said we can't. Amazon...
Desperate.
Yeah.
Amazon's going to drop them like a log of shit.
35% of the workforce is gone. Oh,
Yeah,
I know people that work there.
That sucks, man.
I hope my buddies that work there.
It's sad too, because Twitch is. There was a time I remember them contacting me because they wanted pre-recorded content. You know.
Here's more breaking news.
I'm not reading that, Wastelander. What?
Apparently, Nintendo has reached out to third-party studios because of the success of multiple things.
The success of multiple things.
Well, the success of, like, giving their IPs out to third-party companies and then...
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, they've done it before.
Well, apparently that they're reaching out to more companies than usual to do this, which is...
concerning.
Well, I don't know if it's concerning less... It could essentially mean a big push for the Switch launch, which...
That's actually a positive way to look at it. That's... Oh, God, I sounded... Oh, no. But it's true, though. Like, that's actually a good point. They want to have a variety at launch,
Yeah.
and I'm sure Nintendo will make sure it's good developers, not just anybody.
Well, it is actually good. It's proven developers I'm seeing on the list here. I can actually reach out to some people and see if that's nonsense. If it got this far into the news, I'm sure it isn't nonsense, because I know a few things about the Switch 2 that I could never reveal, but I can confirm, yeah, there's studios working on Switch 2 games, like massive Switch 2 games.
They better be by this point, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I wish I could talk about what I know, but I can't. I fucking get... Yeah, Nintendo would fly in my window and parachutes and stab me.
Listen, Shigeru Miyamoto would be butt fucking you right now.
Did I sign an NDA? No, but I have relationships with certain people and certain...
Yeah, you wouldn't, if nothing else, at minimum, you wouldn't want to ruin those, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not talking about it. Well, listen, guys, I'm not saying this to be like, oh, look at me. I'm just saying I've worked in the industry for like 15 years. I know a lot of the developers, and I know what they're doing, because they talk to me about it. Developers. But you know what? A lot of people are like, hey, I'm working on this. I'm like, yeah, shut up. I don't want to hear about it, because I don't want to know these things. Like, I knew... I do know a lot of people there. Oh, yeah, I know everybody. I like how that's a meme. Wastelander is tripping. I got cuts all over. DL, that's disgusting.
Yeah. For me not to say it.
Jetta of psoriasis says, oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher. The Wastelander says, DL5, the cuts feel good when I What? Oh, God. Why are you guys so gay in the chat all of a sudden? DL says, unban Nat while you're at it. He refuses to give me some of his supplies until you unban him. He promises to be chill when he's not smoking. Yeah, the chance of Nate getting back in here is 0. At the moment, unless Jesus showed up and confirmed that he isn't doing drugs. You know, nobody.
Yeah, we've given him an insane amount of chances.
We gave him so much fucking room to work on himself, and he decided to just be like, yeah, I apologize, and then he said shit behind our backs again. So I have no interest in him being here at the moment. You know, maybe they'll change one day, but not now. Ralph says send Nate to jail. I agree.
Well,
Surreal Sirloin says Nate is innocent. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh man, the kill too.
I just re-listened to a Nate stream. It's a trip.
Oh, God. They're fever dreams, dude. Rich, can I put armpit onions in my burger? Yes. I'll rub the armpits in my... I'll rub the armpits. I'll rub the onions in my armpits and send them to you. Sheriff Walters is back. Yeah, Sheriff Walters is back in the building. I unbanned him.
What did he do, by the way? I just want to know for record.
He, like... was getting angry, like he thought I was dude, like I wasn't purposely missing your super chats. He was like getting pissed off at other people for super chatting. And I was like, well, what the hell just happened? I have to ban you. Is cannabis, meth, alcohol, and cocaine are strictly forbidden. Thank you, DL5, for letting us know about that. Listen, dress up as Simon Belmont and use a whip as anal beads. Listen, that sounds like a Twitch stream. Let's go.
Hey, is that the same actress? Did they get, what's her name back?
I know they got the dude.
Yeah, we love the dude. It is her? That's not her. That's not Nancy Allen, is it? Peter Weller, yeah. That's not Nancy Allen. No fucking way. Yeah, that's Peter Weller. Why the fuck wouldn't they get Nancy back? She's just as important as RoboCop.
Smaller studio, maybe not a big enough budget.
Yeah, but nah, that's stupid, man. You got to get the two of them. They play off of each other. That's what. Oh, I'm not gonna get into it. Whatever. It's the usual bullshit studios. Oh, we didn't get her because of budget. Yeah, sure. I bet you if you asked her, she would have done it, but if they probably didn't even ask. Yeah, they got her likeness, so they paid somebody that. That doesn't mean they asked her. Probably went through her agent. A lot of people don't realize that when you're... Yeah, she's in Blowout, which is fucking amazing. A lot of people don't realize that when you're an actor, you basically give your agent the rights to put you in things, and they'll just do it sometimes.
Huh, that's interesting. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it happens all the fucking time. Like, actors will get signed up to things that they have no fucking clue about and just show up and do it and leave.
So I want to armor.
Like, yeah, like studios make deals. They're like, if we get you in this one movie, you have to do these other movies for us. Like, for instance, Keanu Reeves did a movie called The Watcher where he played a serial killer. He didn't want to fucking do the movie, but he was signed on for a 2-picture deal with the studio.
Check something real quick.
Like Bill Murray. Bill Murray didn't want to do... Was it Ghostbusters? No, it was Ghostbusters. That fucking terrible Ghostbusters movie they made a couple years ago. He was under contract to be in it. Sorry, not the one with the kids, the one with the women. Whatever the fuck it was called. It was terrible. Yeah. Bill Murray said he didn't want to be in the movie, and they threatened to sue him because he had a contract with them to be in a fucking other Ghostbusters movie. That's how that works. So he either gets paid to do it, or he pays a lot of money not to do it. And he was obviously did it.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However,
yeah, Bill Murray did not want to do that, and they forced him to do it. That's also, you could look it up. It's not, I'm not making it up. He publicly stated, I don't want to fucking do it.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether.
But yeah, you know, Ben Affleck has done movies he didn't want to do, but he did it, you know. It's like what he said in one of Kevin Smith's movies. He said, you know, do one for me and then do one for the studio. When an actor says, oh, I'm doing one for the studio, that means they don't want to be in that fucking movie, and they're just doing it because it's part of a contract deal.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
It is actually crazy they got fucking Weller back to do RoboCop's voice.
Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do.
Affleck is an underrated actor, says Terrence. I don't know about that. I think he's like one note. But he's not terrible. There's worse. You know, like Keanu Reeves is one note as well. Which, what, people are going to yell at me for that? But yeah, Keanu Reeves is the same character in every movie where he just walks around and goes, whoa. Tom Cruise is also one note. The only time I think Tom Cruise did some acting was in Magnolia. Nicolas Cage is a fucking actor. Now, the problem with Nick Cage, in my opinion, is every time you see Nick Cage, you see Nick Cage. He doesn't really blend into the characters. Jason Statham is fucking one note. The Rock is one note. All these actors are like one note. But when you think of... Yeah, Nick Cage is awesome. I agree. Don't you like Vanilla Sky? Yeah, I love Vanilla Sky, but...
Alright.
He was great in Raising Arizona. Yeah, I give him that. Tropic Thunder. Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell's also kind of one note to me, too. There's not many actors who I consider to be... or have good ability to be... different characters. It's always you're hiring them to be themselves, right?
Unless you're hiring Daniel Day-Lewis, but he's retired.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr., Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges is one that I can get behind. He's definitely an actor. Denzel Washington is fucking incredible. Johnny Depp whether you like it or not, he can do many different character. Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is definitely somebody who can do a bunch of different characters, but I wouldn't say like to a. Yeah, I mean Tom Hanks did Forrest Gump, and then he did like Saving Private Ryan, which is totally different characters. Yeah, I'll give him that. You know, I like Tom Hanks when he was like back in the day, like The Burbs. Billy Bob Thornton, yeah, he's great. I'll give him that.
He's a man. Patrick
Stewart, he's okay. Dustin Hoffman in Rain Man, yeah, that's some fucking acting. Okay, that's a good one. Leonardo DiCaprio. I'd say that Leo is another one-note actor in my opinion.
I like Leo.
Yeah, he's good, but I feel like I'm just watching Leo in every movie.
Ah, fuck my ass.
Crispin Glover? Crispin Glover, he did a lot of cocaine back in the fucking 80s. Leo was good in Aviator and Wolf. Yeah, he's good, but it's like I'm still watching Leo. You know what I mean? When you watch a movie,
I don't agree. I don't agree with you on Leo. I think the only one where I mean, there were probably a couple other movies that I just didn't like, but where he just didn't fit the role was Gangs of New York because what accent was he trying to have? It wasn't it.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, like, name two movies where he's like completely different. He's always
Gilbert Grape.
Okay, yeah, when he was starting out, he's pretty good in that. Will Smith is also very one note, except for
Basketball Diaries.
Yeah. What I'm saying is like the problem is that you see these actors
honk the fucking horn.
What?
Honk the horn.
Hey, put your fucking thing down. I can't hear you. You sound like you're in a tunnel.
Honk the horn.
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch head.
Honk the horn.
I want you to start
You shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?
Honk the fucking horn.
What the fuck is he going on about?
Everyone here knows what the fuck I'm talking about, and he's just sitting there. Listen, honk the horn. That's not good. Listen, that's
I'm gonna come down there and honk your balls in my mouth. Nancy Allen in this game? No, she isn't.
Oh my god! Listen, it's not. Listen, it's not good corn.
I'm trying to think of other actors that.
Phil and Pat are the two greatest actors ever. I agree.
Yeah, Pat in that new skit is unreal. It's like watching a child try to make a fucking short little film or something. It's just...
Yeah. His parody is just so... I mean, there were a couple moments where I was like, it's actually pretty decent. But most of it was no.
Mark Wahlberg?
Is a man.
Mark Wahlberg is so one-note it hurts me.
He's more about selling his beef now anyway. He wants to put his meat in your mouth. Gary Oldman is like a shapeshifter. Yeah. Joaquin Phoenix is amazing.
Yeah. Man, Denzel Washington in those fucking new movies he's doing, like there's 3 of them. What's it called? Yeah.
The Equalizer.
Holy fuck. I thought the first one was a little wonky. Just like, it was a little weird. But it's fucking amazing to watch, man.
Oh, yeah. They're masterpieces.
Steve Carell's a pretty good actor. I'd say he's one note though. He's really good at playing that.
I agree. He's one note. Yeah,
William Dafoe is a fucking masterful actor.
Oh, did you ever? There was a movie he did where he was a vampire. It got no hype. It was tragic that it got no hype. Nope. It was not called. I forgot. Does anyone remember the name of the movie? He almost won an Oscar for it. He was up for an Oscar.
Nosferatu?
No, but it was based on that. No, it was not Daybreakers. Let me look it up now.
What the fuck are you talking about? It was Nosferatu, a remake, Shadow of the Vampire, where he played the actor who played the vampire. It's called Shadow of the Vampire.
Shadow of the Vampire, yes.
That's yeah, he's unbelievable in that. Somebody else said something. Christopher Lloyd. That's funny. A Cure for Wellness. Oh, dude, A Cure for Wellness bombed at the box office. I watched it recently, and it's like classic Hammer horror. I love that fucking movie. Just for the visuals alone, you could watch the movie and just be like, ah. But Mia Goth shows up, and she's incredible in it. Dennis Quaid is like, I don't know, one note. He's okay. I like him. I like that movie Frequency. That. Okay, Anthony Hopkins. People are gonna get mad at me for saying this, but Anthony Hopkins, in my opinion, is like one note. He's Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah,
and that's fucking it. Okay, name another Anthony Hopkins role where he was like mind blowing.
I do. That's like, but yeah, I can't think. I'm a fan of his. I can't think it off the top of my head.
Yeah, but
I'm a huge fan of
I'm
a huge fan of Radiohead. Name your top 5 songs. I derp with that too. It's not that I don't have like Nice Dream. I could think of off the top of my head. But even then, it doesn't mean that I.
Well, listen. Yeah, you're right. He's amazing in Transformers 5.
Who?
Anthony Hopkins. He's in Transformers 5. I see why you love him. A great actor.
What the fuck are you talking about? Is he really? No,
yeah.
He's not.
Yes, he is.
I gotta go in the bathroom.
Guys, is Anthony Hopkins in fucking Transformers 5 or not? Yes. Yes,
Right,
he is.
I have to find the bathroom.
Dude, he plays like some old guy in a castle or some shit. I forget. I watched that movie for like 2 minutes and was like, no.
Listen, be an old guy in a castle and butt fuck me. Let's go.
Didn't he get blackmailed? Yeah, I mean, Jack Nicholson. This is gonna be controversial, but I think that Jack Nicholson is not one note. I think some people will think he's one note because
no, I agree with you.
You know, because he talks like this. No. You watch The Shining and then you watch The Departed.
Yeah, you just took the 2 examples right out of my mouth.
Yeah. Jack Nicholson in Departed is one of the best fucking acting roles I've seen from him. He's unbelievable.
He's so intense.
There's an amazing story that Matt Damon tells about that. Jack Nicholson, like, doing sort of ad-lib. And it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that.
Shia LaBeouf, one note. I think so. I know what he's.
I knew he was going to be huge when I saw him on that Disney show where, like, I was like, man, this kid can act. I don't know what show it was on Disney. It was like a family-friendly sitcom-ish shit. But I was like, man, this kid can act.
Harrison
Even
Ford.
Stevens. I think you're right. It was Even Stevens.
Harrison Ford is a tricky one. Is Harrison Ford one note? Like, is Indiana Jones just Han Solo?
Yeah, with a whip.
It is the same character, essentially, to a certain degree. Like, they're both, you know, not exactly, but I think that, yeah, Harrison Ford's one note, in my opinion.
I agree.
Clint Eastwood one note, kinda, you know. Mark Hamill one note, yes. Mark Hamill is a terrible fucking actor, in my opinion. I mean, it is what it is. Have you seen him in Sleepwalkers? He's amazing in that. Now, my problem with Mark Hamill is he's so full of himself. He never shuts up. Anywhere he goes, he's blabbing about how, like, he fucking did this and that. Nobody cares anymore.
Is he really?
Yeah, like, Mark Hamill's incredible as the Joker. I think that's his best role to date. As Luke Skywalker, yeah, he's great, but it's not fucking the Joker. He's unbelievable as the Joker.
Yeah, he's just like kind of a plain vanilla like hero if you really think about Luke Skywalker, you know?
Yeah, I don't think anyone ever thought he was like
incredible for that
incredible
role,
in that movie. Like, let's discuss this. Who's the best actor out of all the original Star Wars 3 movies? I'd say Alec Guinness fucking held that movie together. and brought something to it that no one else could. Yeah. Captain Murphy, I agree, man.
Huh, that's a good... I don't know enough about the
Well,
Star Wars movies.
James Earl Jones did an amazing...
I was about to say James Earl Jones, yeah.
You know, there's a bunch of people, but I mean just like actor on screen. Carrie Fisher's amazing in it. She took it seriously. I think like Mark Hamill and Harrison in the first movie, like they're not taking it very seriously. Even if you watch behind the scenes, they're not. But James Earl Jones is fucking... Without his voice, that wouldn't be the character it is now. Yeah, and the Emperor, Ian. Jim Carrey. Is Jim Carrey one note?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man.
He tried to not be one note, but...
If you watch Jim Carrey in Truman Show versus Jim Carrey in, say, Dumb and Dumber, they're two different fucking roles. I
feel like when he tries to do dramatic acting, it's disingenuous and doesn't feel natural, though.
Yeah, well...
I hate being that guy. I feel like I'm being Yang Yeah right now.
Yeah, but like, have you seen Eternal Sunshine, Spotless Mind?
I have not, admittedly.
Well, okay, so watch that movie
What's up, Insomniac?
And then come back to this, because he's fucking amazing in that movie. Like, it actually tears my heart out watching that movie because I can relate to it. Essentially, spoiler alert, the movie's about a couple that goes through their whole relationship, and at the very end of the relationship, they decide to go to this treatment center that erases their memories. Which, like, erases not just their memories, like, everything that they know about that person's gone. So they, like, delete their relationship from their minds. And, yeah,
wow.
Spoiler alert, the end, I'm not going to give away the ending, but, like, when you see the acting in this and they make these decisions to do that to each other, and then the very end of the movie, you're like, whoa, this is like really powerful. It's basically sort of a bit of a, I don't know what you call it. Like I'm trying not to spoil it, but it's something about fate. Like if you're meant to meet somebody, you're going to meet them forever type deal. It's emo for sure. The soundtrack makes me fucking cry. It's called Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind. If you guys want to fucking see something about relationships, go watch that movie. It's fucking deep.
I have never seen Uncut Gems. I heard it's good, though.
Oh, God. You can't watch it, dude. It's amazing, but it's hard to watch because it's like an anxiety attack.
Is it really?
Oh, yeah. Adam Sandler is 100% the whole movie running around trying to make money. I'm not going to give this movie away. But, like, he's just doing crazy shit because he's this hustler. And every minute he's on screen, it's so tense because he's juggling all this shit. His family life, his kids, his girlfriend, his wife, his store, and NBA players. I know that sounds crazy, but he's dealing with, like, NBA stars who want to buy these gold chains off him. And then he's dealing with, like, the mob. And you're like, holy fuck. And it does not stop. It's until the and then the fucking very end of the movie, you're heartbroken. You're like, I can't believe I watched this. It's
wow.
It's the best movie he'll ever do. But yeah, don't let people spoil it. Let's shut up about that. He's a jewelry dealer, yes. But dude, if you want to watch it, don't do it when you're like anxiety ridden, because you'll be like on the edge of your seat. Like you actually start breathing heavy. You're like, Jesus Christ, like what's gonna happen here? Like you know the term edge of your seat? This movie,
like so it's like watching Project 7 is what you're saying.
Well, I mean, yeah, but less jerking off. The Wastelander says Mark Hamill's Joker's so different than Luke. Yeah, man, it is totally different, but Robin Williams was a versatile actor.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I don't know. 1 hour photo where he played like a serial killer. That was a lot of fun. How late are we staying, boys? Let's see here. We said at the beginning till at least 7, and it's 7 in 5 minutes. I'm guessing we're probably going soon. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna stay till 10, dude. That's my thing.
Okay, well, he's staying until 10 like a nutbag.
That's my schedule. Just because I started early, that wouldn't be fair, you know?
Well, your logic makes sense, but I think it's lunacy.
I'll be fine.
Jay, don't leave. I'm not being a bullshitter here. I told Rich before we started I had like a fucking migraine.
Yes, he did.
I took Advil, and like my head is absolutely killing me right now, and I don't think I could go until 10, that's for sure, but I'll stay until I can. Like, I love hanging out with you guys, and I'll be back probably another night this week, but Saturday I'll be back for sure streaming games. But yeah, my head is like fucking unreal. It's because the weather in Canada is a mess. You know what it is, guys? I've never explained this before.
ASA donated $15. At the end of Uncut Gems, Adam Sandler's character is greeted by a mysterious character. It turns out to be DSP. Phil tells Adam that he needs that money, and ends up sending Adam to the hospital. Phil is the new ringleader. The May 1st Nut Gang.
That was good. That was amazing. We got. I'll give you congratulations.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Washia 11116 says J.K. Simmons is really good as Jonah Jameson in Spider-Man. I agree. Thank you, man. Appreciate your support. Yeah, like he's made for that fucking role, but J.K. Simmons is like unreal in a lot of his movies. Mike Myers,
man. He's had some moments, but I think he's usually one note.
Somebody said Batista. Batista is one of the fucking craziest actors that came out of wrestling ever. He's amazing. Like, yeah, in Guardians of the Galaxy, he makes those movies. He's fucking amazing in those. In Blade Runner, he's got an amazing character at the beginning of that. Batista's fucking an amazing actor, for sure. Dan Aykroyd and Bill Murray. Dan Aykroyd is so one-note it hurts.
Yeah.
Bill
100%.
Murray, yeah, Bill Murray's also like a one-note dude. Like, I don't really see him. Danny DeVito, you gotta give it to him. Danny DeVito can act. You know, you could see it on the screen right away. Heath Ledger? Of course Heath Ledger could act.
Yeah, Heath Ledger was crazy.
Michael Richards. Actually, Michael Richards was a good actor before he ruined his fucking career.
Really ruined his fucking career.
Yeah, I mean, it's over for him forever. Eddie Murphy is very, very one note in my opinion. Ron Jeremy is in jail, so that's good. John Candy. John Candy was a really good fucking actor.
But he was one note.
But he's a little one note, yeah. Ryan Gosling is also very one note. He's just basically the character from Drive walking around every movie. In my opinion. Rick Moranis is fucking amazing.
Oh.
Police informant. Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh, no, yeah. No, DSP, I think, is a very diverse actor. He's a man.
Wait a minute. Ron Jeremy's in a comatose state? He's physically there, but he's gone? I didn't know that. I thought he was in jail.
I don't know how you usually operate.
Christian Bale. Christian Bale's an actor. That's for sure.
Christian Bale's an actor. Philip Burnell is a man and Christian Bale is an actor.
Mads Mikkelsen? He's one note. Pat the NES Punk is like less than a note. He's like somebody tapped the keyboard once.
No, he's like if you kicked a cat in the balls, it just screamed right out of the room.
That's how his hair is formed.
Abe Vigoda and Joe Pesci.
Abe Vigoda is one note. Joe Pesci is an actor. However, I do feel he's slightly one note because.
But it's an amazing note though.
Yeah, it's
the perfect note.
He's always screaming. It's always the same shit, but
it's so good though.
Alec Baldwin. When he's not shooting people on set, he's pretty good, but he's also one note.
When he's not shooting.
Well, when he's not shooting people on or off set, because he's very violent. Jenna Ortega is very one note in my opinion. I could give two shits about her acting. You know.
Fuck Tina Fey. Oh no, Tina Fey's great. What am I talking? I love Tina Fey. Why did I say
Tina Fey is extremely talented. Robert De Niro is a hard one to say because if you say he's one note, people are going to lose their minds. But when you look at
he isn't though. There are these moments where he is something completely different.
Well, yeah. When you watch Taxi Driver versus Casino, that's not the same character. Like, there's nothing about them. So I'll give De Niro the pass on this, you know. But I will also say that De Niro plays a lot of the same characters in a lot of the movies. Edward Norton, in my opinion, is a snobby asshole, but that's just my opinion. But yeah, he's an actor. I'll give him that. If you watch him in like American History X versus Fight Club,
how is he a snobby asshole? I never heard anyone say.
He's a prick in real life. Well, I know a lot of PAs in Toronto. He's just one of those pricky guys.
Ah, okay.
Well, he's also an asshole to work with. Anyone could look that up on the internet. At least allegedly. I'll add that in because whatever. Jay, who do you not know? I don't know Stallone. Stallone is
I don't know you either.
Listen, as controversial as this is, when you put Rocky and Rambo next to each other, they're not even close characters. They're fucking totally different characters. I'll give him that much.
I agree.
But I will say the rest of his career were just offshoots of those two characters for the rest of his career. He didn't do anything else. So, yeah, he did two amazing fucking actors. I mean, he brought Rocky in and he brought Rambo in. Dude, First Blood, which was shot in Hope, Canada, is so good. If you haven't seen it for a while, go watch First Blood. It's fucking amazing. And Rambo.
We should do script reads on here.
What the fuck are you talking about? What does that mean?
Script reads, like reading scripts for movies and shit.
What? How? What do? We just read it?
Yeah, like do acting. Like you act the fucking scripts.
I'm not a fucking actor. Are you crazy?
Okay.
Okay, let's get you. Let's get
someone
you.
recommended that. I would.
Let's get you. Yeah, okay. You can be in. What's that thing you always play? Demolition Man.
Hey, I'll be in Demolition Daddy. Yes.
Yeah, Demolition Daddy. Yeah.
Tara Strong and Patrick Warburton.
Are you fucking kidding?
Try to relax your anus.
Glass Onion and Knives Out prove that Daniel Craig is not one note. He's extremely talented. Daniel Craig is. I've seen him. There's another role I can't think of that he did that I was like, oh,
Layer
damn.
Cake. Layer Cake.
Ever seen Awakenings with De Niro? Yes.
Oh, he's fucking amazing in that. Yeah.
And Robin Williams is amazing in that movie.
Daniel Craig is not one note. I'd never say he was. Daniel Craig is fucking amazing as James Bond, and then he's amazing in Knives Out. He's amazing in Layer Cake. Anything you put him in, he's fucking great. Dragon Tattoo, fucking love him in it. Hayden Christensen is very one note. Samuel L. Jackson.
He's like 0.7. He's 0.7 fifths of a note.
Okay, this is a tough one. Samuel L. Jackson. Is he one note?
Yeah, he's one motherfucking note, motherfucker.
See, he turned himself into that. So you know, he's his own note. I'll say that, but you know,
New King.
Pulp Fiction is his best role. What's his second best role he ever did? That's the question. I'd say. What else is he good in? Like really good in?
A bunch of shit, but I can't think of it. I know that's. I mean, it's not a cop out. Like,
so that's a thing. Like you can't. If you sit back and go, what else is he good in? It's hard. Like the Django, he's good in, I guess. But like Pulp Fiction,
Jackie Brown.
Yeah, he's good in Jackie Brown. I'll give him that. But, you know, Long Kiss Goodnight, he's pretty good in. Well, my point is, like, name an actor who's just fucking amazing in everything they do. There's not many actors who are just, like, standout performance.
Really, only Daniel Day-Lewis.
Well, there's another guy, I can't think of his name, but he's in, like, Al Pacino movie. He was in 4 movies. I think he's in Godfather. He plays the guy who... What's his name, guys?
Marlon Brando is not one note.
Nah, what's his fucking name, guys? The guy that passed away. Walter... No. The guy, he passed away from cancer. He's in 4 movies. It's not Robert Duvall. He's in... A lot of people don't know who he is, but he's in, like, Godfather. He's in, with Al Pacino in...
Robert Duvall?
No, he gets shot in the head at the end of the movie with, I'm just look it up. Hang on.
James Caan?
No. No, but no one's gonna name him because he's not well known. John, yeah. John can't read it. It's going too quick. I have blurry vision from this headache. C-A-Z-A-L. Yeah, John Cazale. That's his name. Look up John Cazale. He is fucking amazing in everything he ever did, and he passed away from cancer. Thanks for calling that one out, dude. He's in, he's Frodo. Frodo, why do you do this to me?
See, oh, there you are.
Yeah, Deer Hunter. He's in Deer Hunter. He's in, what's the Al Pacino movie he's in? He's in Godfather. And then he does Dog Day Afternoon with fucking Pacino. He's fucking amazing in that too.
Yeah, he passed away real young too.
You know who I think's amazing?
Who?
Jason Miller from, is that his name? Jason Miller from The Exorcist. Father Karras. Demi, why you do this to me, Demi? He is so fucking good in The Exorcist that it's on another level. And he died young too. Yeah, natural acting. He is fucking incredible, man. Your super chats? Or did we miss it? Insomnia says, I know what Rich is thinking. Rich and Jay read off some super dramatic scripts. Taking advantage.
Why can't I move?
An ass, making great content on screen. Yeah, you know what? We should download scripts and just read it. Brad Dorff.
That's what I'm saying.
In Exorcist 3. Oh, yeah. Brad Dorff is a fucking actor. Terry Crews. Jason Miller died in 2001. Man, Jason Miller. Fucking unbelievable in The Exorcist. He outshines every... Go watch the movie again. He's unreal. People don't give him enough credit for that. Like, he holds that movie together in a way that you can't imagine. You know, other actors in that obviously are incredible, but he's on another fucking level. Tim Curry. Tim Curry's amazing. Max Vaughn is good too. I'm not downplaying Max Vaughn. Max Vaughn starts that movie on a strong note. And you feel like you're seeing the end of another Exorcist film at the beginning of The Exorcist with Max Vaughn. He's fucking incredible.
What the fuck am I doing here?
Obby, let it go. Stop edging. Just shoot it. He says he's edging.
What are my objectives right now? Find Suit. Alright, Suit, where the fuck are you? You piece of shit.
Listen, they want you to play Dead Cells Castlevania next, which I agree you should. Jonathan Majors is no longer working in Hollywood. Vince Vaughn Very one note.
Oh, extremely one note, 100%. It's a good note. It's not a bad note, but it's a note.
Kathy Bates absolutely is not one note. She's fucking incredible in everything she does. Emerson, thank you. That's not your name, but it is now. I just pulled that one out of my ass. This Tobey Maguire is often praised for being Spider-Man, but holy fuck. Anyone seen Brothers? He's incredible in that. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
That fucking,
I agree.
That scares the shit out of me in that movie.
That was some of his best acting.
He's also in a movie that is very underappreciated called Wonder Boys. I think he plays a student. Robert Downey Jr. is in it, maybe, and Michael Douglas. It's called Wonder Boys. It's fucking a great movie. James Caan, obviously.
Behind you.
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Yeah, Kathy Bates in Misery is on another level.
Oh God, yeah, she was brilliant in that.
Matt Damon by the way, the audio's low. Is Matt Damon one note? Kinda. Bruce Willis one note? I wonder. Yeah, Bruce Willis unfortunately one note. Mickey Rourke, yeah, I don't know. Jennifer Tilly could be in any of my movies. I love her.
Yeah, I just love her.
Seth MacFarlane has crazy range. Yeah, I don't know. I think he does. To be able to do all those voices, you have to have fucking the ability to really act. Is it just me or is it really loud or is my head? Ray Liotta. Ray Liotta yeah. Ray Liotta played the same character for 40 years. Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell is definitely very one note. Don't get mad at me, but he is.
Sorry.
How about Zac Efron? Dude, Zac Efron, from everything I'm hearing, he's amazing in that new wrestling movie. Joe Pesci we did, yeah. Joe Pesci's like good in a couple movies, but then he's the same character for the rest. Malcolm McDowell. No one's gonna like me for this opinion, but Malcolm McDowell, I think, is one of the most overrated actors. I think he's amazing, obviously, in Clockwork Orange, but other than that, I'm not like following his career that much. You know, he's done a lot of cheesy shit. I don't think he's amazing in fucking Halloween remake. I think he called it in, so I don't know.
The Rock lacks range, but he has natural charisma, and he has big pecs.
Pete Davidson? Who gives a fuck? Sorry to be rude on that one, but he's funny. He's funny for like 2 minutes, and then you're like, who the fuck is this homeless guy? Robert Pattinson can fucking act.
Oh my god.
If Robert Pattinson can be a vampire who sparkles and then be Batman in a convincing way, he can fucking act. Patrick Swayze. I don't know, man. Patrick Swayze was an incredible actor, but I wouldn't say his range was crazy. You know, and like, yeah, look at the Lighthouse movie. Fucking crazy. Josh Brolin's also slightly one note, in my opinion.
Philip Burnell's a man.
Willem Dafoe, actor. Ethan Hawke, actor. Dude, Ethan Hawke in like Before Sunset versus the fucking Black Phone. He's two different characters. Is amazing. Sean Penn is a fucking actor. I'll give Sean Penn a pass just for like.
Whoa, this is performance mode? This is running at like 20 frames a second. Oh my god.
Dude, it's really loud.
Is it?
A little bit, yeah.
All right, you got
Michael Rourke. One note in my opinion. I don't know. He's okay in Mallrats, and then, Walking Dead, whatever. Vincent Price? Yeah, his voice is... Vincent Price's voice is always Vincent Price's voice, if that makes sense to you guys.
What about Bill Gates?
Oh, well, he's dead, so. Mel Gibson?
I'm gonna lower this right now.
Yeah, it's fucking loud. Bryan
Spread your
Cranston.
cheeks and go to town. Read my super
Mel
chat.
Gibson. Mel Gibson's okay.
Bryan Cranston, I think, has a little bit of range.
Yeah, a little bit. It's not as big as many as people think it is, but
Philip Burnell is a man.
Jack Black. He's good in the X-Files episode I love him in. I wouldn't say Jack Black has a lot of range. It's mostly just large man screaming. You know, he did the fucking... He took a note out of Chris Farley's playbook. Which Chris Farley is like a master at what he did.
Who are you talking about again?
Jack Black. He's good. He's got soul. He's an actor. School of Rock, he's incredible. I just don't think he's got a lot of range to it. Tilda Swinton winked at me at TIFF once. Tilda Swinton literally walked by me in 2002 at Toronto International Film Festival in a hallway and winked at me. So that's on my list. When I go to the pearly gates, I'm going to tell Jesus about that. Ooh. Bram Noodles is here. What's up, Bram? You're late. Hey, Rich. If Mike Klum made a documentary about your YouTube career, would the title be Tales from the Top Bunk or Birds, Burning Bagels, and Breasts?
The second, because breasts always has to be included.
Astral Zombie says, Jay, your ropes have a lot of range. That is true. I think the furthest I shot one was probably about 6 feet. Yeah. Quantum TV's hood ornament says, Jay, is Guy Pearce one note? Guy Pearce is fucking terrible in Prometheus. I don't care what anyone says. It's fucking terrible. It's one of the worst actors trying to play old I've ever seen. Other than that, he's incredible in Memento. Incredible. Terrible in Prometheus, and I don't know.
Guy Pearce is not a name I haven't heard in a while.
Anthony Hopkins, I said he's slightly one note. He's always, you know. Nick Cage. Nick Cage, I think, is an actor. He's slightly one note because he's Nick Cage now. So it's hard for him not to be Nick Cage, like just the person. Michael Fassbender, that's a tough one. I'd say he's a really good actor, but I haven't seen him like really, really good yet. I watched The Killer, which is David Fincher's new movie on Netflix. I like the movie, but I thought overall it was fucking pointless. At the end, I'm like, what is the point of this? It took me a few days to understand what it was. I mean, The Killer, the movie is amazing. It's shot.
I'll be right back and I'll answer that.
Yeah, it's shot beautifully. I just I was watching and I'm like, what is we're watching some fucking guy who kills people and blah, blah. You know, by the end of it, I was like, okay, I get this. I think it's not David Fincher's best movie based on just what it is. But, yeah, Shame. I hear he's good in Shame. I haven't seen that. But The Killer is not Fincher's best. Fincher's best movie, in my opinion, is probably Seven, followed by, I'm just a huge fan of it, Fight Club. I can't stop. The Game is also incredible. David Fincher's movies are my cup of tea. I love how dark and dirty they are. Seven is coming to 4K soon, which I'm excited about. Pauly Shore has no range, that's for sure. Triple H, yeah, he's great in that movie. Zodiac and Seven, Gone Girl, yeah, I mean, Social Network. David Fincher's fucking amazing. If I looked up to a director nowadays, it's David Fincher. The game has a terrible ending, though. Yeah, it's not spectacular, but Sean Penn's great in it. Seymour Hoffman, he was good. Sad. It's sad he's dead. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Matthew Lillard could fucking act. The Florida pharmacist, don't forget Zodiac. Yeah, I forgot about Zodiac. Zodiac's this weird movie where it's like, it's fucking incredible, but I forget about it a lot. You know, I watched Mindhunters on Netflix, and I pray to God that we get a third season. Canadian Gamer, I agree. John Goodman is a fucking actor. Macaulay Culkin, not so much. He's okay. Kevin Spacey, whether you like it or not, is an actor. He's fucking amazing in American Beauty. Joe Rogan, yeah, great. Jude Law, actor. DiCaprio, we went over. We said, yeah, we'll give him a pass. Daniel Harry Potter's, yeah, I mean, he's always going to be Harry Potter.
It's true.
Yeah, like, how do you escape that, man?
Yeah, you don't escape that.
Jack Lemmon.
Try to relax your anus.
Fucking amazing. What was that?
Yeah, he has.
John Belushi, Jude Law, really? Dude, Jude Law is incredible. I mean, absolutely incredible in Gattaca.
Oh, I've seen Gattaca.
Brad Pitt is very one note. Wood from Beat 'em Ups, actor or one note? Al Rickman. Al Rickman.
Hey, mate, I'll sleep on your couch and I may leave some cum on it.
Gattaca is fucking amazing. I like movies that have a...
That was with Ethan Hawke, correct?
Yeah. I love films that have like very powerful messages in them. You know, like Arrival. I watched Arrival for the first time.
Actually, I just thought of this, no bullshit. Bill Gates actually did act with Napoleon Dynamite, the actor. You ever see that?
Yeah, the stupid skit.
Yeah, oh, it was so fucking bizarre, dude. That was
Arrival
the weirdest.
is overrated? Nah, I don't know. Is Arrival overrated? Maybe a little bit. I'll give you that. I thought the ending of Arrival was fucking like mind-blowing. I was like, what? What? Gary Oldman, actor for sure.
My breath smells like the nuts.
Have you seen Prisoners from 2013? Yeah. Fucking Prisoners is an amazing, amazing film. If you haven't seen Prisoners, it is like this psychological mindfuck of a film about kidnap and what it means to be a prisoner. Like, even if you're not actually imprisoned in something, you become a prisoner of your own mind. That film really is on a level that a lot of films are not. And the ending of that movie, Jake Gyllenhaal's fucking amazing in it. You never feel comfortable with him on screen, which is exactly what you want out of that movie. Wolverine is amazing in the film. Paul Dano is fucking incredible in that movie. Oh God. Seals wants to know if you play the new Alex Jones game live.
No.
Is Alex Jones making money off of that, or are they
That's why I won't do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't give him a fucking cent. Jodie Foster. Jodie Foster is so good in Silence of the Lambs that she could never outdo it. However, I hear that season 4 of what's that show she did?
May Tay in the Wind.
She's in season 4 of that show. What's it fucking called? Coming out. It's got 100% on Rotten Tomatoes right now. She plays a detective in it, just like, yeah, True Detective. Apparently, this season with her in it is the best season they've ever done. So I'm excited for that. I haven't seen the other ones, to be honest.
I gotta get shit from
Russell Crowe is an actor. I'll give him that. Yeah, some of it is one note, but
I heard he's a dick in real life, too.
he's an absolute asshole. Jake Gyllenhaal fucks girls in Toronto and forgets their names. I know stories about him. Jake Gyllenhaal fucked a secretary at my friend's office and then met up with her like 4 months later and forgot her name. Dude, the best Hollywood story I have that relates to me.
How do you have a story on everybody?
Well, because I lived in Toronto, and if you know one person in Hollywood in Toronto, or like somebody that worked on sets, you know all the stories. You immediately get everything. This is a true story about the actor from 300. What's his fucking name? I can't think of his name. The main actor from 300. What's his name?
I don't know what the fuck his name is.
Somebody's gonna pop it up. Listen, pop it up me. What's his name? 300. Gerard Butler. Okay. Gerard Butler is at TIFF one years ago, after the success of 300. He's drunk out of his mind, and he's at a steak bar. He's like at a steak restaurant, and he's with one of the richest guys in Canada who has some of the most amazing wines from his own company. He owns like a vineyard down here. There's a vineyard in Canada, believe it or not. Anyways, this is like a billionaire Canadian guy. And they decide to go to the guy's mansion. But here's the story and how it's weird. So my friend is at the table with them because he's a PA and he gets invited through work, and Butler's really nice to him, and they filmed a movie together in Toronto. So if you don't know what a PA is, that's a production assistant. So if you are behind the scenes in Hollywood, you'll realize that the actors are not all assholes, and they're very nice to the crew. Like, for instance, Keanu Reeves made $50 million off the second Matrix film, and he gave every single stunt coordinator and stuntman an extra bonus of $1 million after the Matrix. So they do give back to the crew. There's some actors who are terrible. Anyways, Butler was amazing. He invited all these people out. They had steak dinners. All of a sudden, like 3 in the morning, the bar's shutting down. And the guy who has like the wine company goes, "Come back to my house," blah, blah, blah. So everyone leaves except Butler and my friend. And somehow Butler's drunk out of his mind. So my friend is with Butler. And as they leave the restaurant at 3 in the morning, he points across the street. This is a real story. He points across the street at a BMW, mini BMW dealership. And he says, "I want to buy one." And they're like, "Dude, it's like 3 in the morning." And the guy who's a millionaire, like a billionaire in Canada, he literally goes, "Hang on a second." He phones somebody at 3 in the morning. I don't know who they phone. My friends who's with them has no idea what's going on. They're just standing in front of a fucking mini BMW dealership at 3 in the morning in Toronto in the fall. And a guy shows up and opens the dealership for Butler. And Butler buys a mini BMW for his daughter and has it delivered to her in the States. And he's drunk out of his mind.
Jesus Christ.
And my friend gets to witness this all. This is what Hollywood is really like. It's fucking lunacy. So then, the guy that has like the wine company, he's like, "Let's go to the mansion." They go to his mansion, and this guy has a wine cellar, and this is real. I've also seen the cellar online because it's famous in Canada. There's a wine cellar that actually has an elevator that I don't know how to describe it to you, but it's like the cylinder comes out of the floor. You stand in a cylinder. It shuts around you and then takes you down like 3 floors into a sub-basement in this mansion. And it's just like 1 million bottles of wine. And every bottle's worth like $4,000. So he got to go in this elevator. They're smoking like cigars. It's like 5 in the morning. They're drinking wine that's worth like $6,000. And at some point, Gerard Butler, who just bought a BMW for his daughter, is so drunk that he like passes out at a guy's house, a billionaire's house, and my friend's stuck there, and he's standing in a room and he doesn't know what to do, and all of a sudden like a quote-unquote butler shows up and he's like, would you like a ride home? And he gets into like a Rolls Royce in Canada and they just drop him off at his like shitty apartment, and he's like, I don't know what I just did, I don't know how this happened, I don't know. And that's the story. The next day on set, Gerard Butler's like normal, and he's like, you had a good time last night? He's like, yeah. And Gerard Butler's like, yeah, I bought a fucking car. It's like, I don't remember buying it, but I gave it to my daughter, basically. And that's just like one little stupid story I know that, you know, I got stories about fucking like Jared Leto being a complete dick in Toronto while they filmed Suicide Squad. My buddy was on Lakeshore rollerblading on the Lakeshore Boulevard there, and Jared Leto was just in the field walking around like a fucking messiah, and my buddy saw him and was like, Jared, holy shit. And Jared literally turned and he was like, I'm not speaking at the moment. And my buddy was like, okay,
I'm not speaking at the moment.
He's like, oh, okay. He's like, well, I just wanted to say I'm a big fan. And Jared Leto's like, yeah, thanks, I know. That's what he said to him. Thanks, I know. He literally said, thanks, I know, to my friend. And my friend was like, oh, fuck you, Jared Leto. And Jared Leto apparently turned around and was like, yeah, fuck me, fuck you. And he just like walked off. So that's the Jared Leto story I know. I heard he was a dick from another bunch of PAs as well.
Yeah, there's so many pleasant people in
Here's
the
a good
entertainment
story.
industry.
Kat, who was on 3 Kilobytes, was a PA for TIFF. So she would be the coordinator between the stars and going on like talk shows. So she'd be standing in a hallway. Her job was to be like, Liam Hemsworth was there one year. And so this is what it's like to be around Liam Hemsworth, like Thor in real life. And this is 100% true right from Kat. They're in a hallway at a big production company studio. Liam Hemsworth walks in. Just as he walks in, he's got PR people with him. And the PR people literally say to you, if you're standing there, this happened to me too with Trent Reznor. Because I worked at LA Music, and Trent Reznor rented a shit ton of gear, which is another story I'll explain another time. But basically,
Jesus Christ,
when there's actors that are that fucking big, there's like people around them who will tell you, do not, like Mike Myers is famous for this also in Toronto during Austin Powers. They say, do not look at the actors in the eyes. Do not approach the actors. Do not speak towards the actors. Do not face the actors. Do not walk towards the actors. They say that for real. I've experienced it myself with Trent Reznor. Before Trent Reznor went on stage around 2015, and we were putting like sound equipment up into Molson Amphitheater, they fucking came out and they were like, they're like, Trent's going to be coming out to do his sound check. Do not approach him. Do not look at him. Do not acknowledge him, even if he talks to you. Do not do this. Do not do that. They're like, if you do that, you will be removed from the premises. They said it directly to me. So Trent Reznor...
That is bizarre.
Well, there's a reason for it, and I'll get to it in a second. Because it's like, I understand it from a certain point of view, because there's some people who go on a tour and they fucking talk constantly, and sometimes you just don't want to talk. And I do understand that. Like, it makes sense to me, like, Trent Reznor is going to be singing for 3 hours straight. He doesn't want to fucking strain his voice by talking to some lunatic who says they love him. So, I mean, in a way, it does make sense to me. But here's the thing I was going to add on to it. When Trent Reznor came on stage, he came up to all of us, and we were like, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? And he's just like, hey, guys, appreciate the work you're doing. And I was like, thank you. And that's all. That was the thing, right? And I realized in that moment, sort of based on other stories, that, yeah, these actors have these people who guard them, if that makes sense. But that doesn't mean the actor is a fucking asshole. So, like, Trent Reznor turned out to be cool. like Thor turned out to be cool. When Thor walked into the set, Kat was like the person who sort of guided him to where he'd be sitting and the interview and all that shit. So they said to Kat, do not ask him a question. Do not look at him. Do not this, do not that. So Kat was standing next to him and she pulled her cell phone out. She's like, do you mind if I get a selfie? And Thor is massive at the time. This is like Chris's Thor. Yeah, Chris, whatever his name is. And Kat from my old show, she got a selfie with Chris. It's on her like Instagram. It's on her Twitter. You could see it. I'm not making this shit up. And after she asked him and he was like really nice, he was like really nice, but she was like, yeah, you could tell like all these people sort of try to protect them from it. And it's also so the actors don't have to say, leave me alone. It's like other people are saying it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's good PR for them.
Yeah, it's like if Chris... Well, I've seen fucking... I was standing out behind... Like at TIFF, I was standing behind a bar where my uncle... So long story short, my uncle used to work for Microsoft. So he supplied all the technology for like the tills in downtown bars. I know it sounds weird, but Microsoft did do that. So he'd be able to get us into all the bars during TIFF, which meant all the stars would be in the bars, and we'd be able to go into the bars without, like, dealing with security. So I was in a bar with, like, Jason Schwartzman, Keanu Reeves, Claire Danes, and Martin, Steve Martin. I know that sounds crazy, but they were just walking around me like nobodies. But the reason I bring that up... How
the fuck do you have all these stories?
Because we're just
like,
in Toronto. When you're in Toronto and you go downtown, if you know the right people, you get into all of this stuff. Like, I was in TIFF like 4 times. I had a conversation with fucking Keanu Reeves when he did... what fucking movie was it at the time? Constantine? Filmed in Toronto, maybe? But I just said to him, like, thanks for the Matrix. Carl Wilson says, I smell bullshit. Well, I got receipts for a lot of this. Just like I said, I knew Melanie Mac. People are like, yeah, sure you do. Meanwhile, I have I was friends with her. I have photos of us hanging out.
Listen, get a photo of you and Bill Gates and he's grabbing your ass.
No, but it was, why can't man, my brain is fucked because of this headache. What was his name? What's his fucking name? White Man Can't Jump. What's his name?
Woody Harrelson?
Yeah. Woody Harrelson came out the back door of a bar once, and people were like, hey, can I get a photo? We were on the opposite side behind him. He just wanted to go outside and smoke. And I was standing basically like 5 feet from him when he went outside.
The fuck was that?
And he was really nice about it. He just basically said, guys, I'm like in town to just have fun. And they were like, oh, we get it, Woody. And they let him go. Yeah, Toronto means business. Dude, I've met so many fucking people in Toronto by random, but I've also met them because of events I went to. I was at like the fucking premiere of, I don't know, fucking almost everything that was in Toronto. Like, this is shit I don't talk about because why am I going to talk about it? But you guys seem to like this shit. But I went to the premiere of like Blair Witch, the 2015 Blair Witch. I met Adam Wingard. Adam Wingard at the time was like, yeah, by the way, dude, I'm directing a fucking Godzilla movie. I was like, excuse me? and he went on to direct a Godzilla movie. I don't know which one it was. I forget. I'm 42. I'm also 42. You guys think I'm like 20 and I'm walking into these places.
Just watch a werewolf movie where Jason Momoa plays
yeah. It's directed by David Hayter. So David Hayter was in my basement explaining that movie to me and talking about Jason Momoa. Listen, David Hayter was in my basement. Solid Snake was in my house. I have proof of it because he was on my show.
It's crazy because he's like big in Hollywood. He's not just like a.
Oh, I could tell stories
voiceover
about
dude.
him. So David Hayter.
He wrote an X-Men movie, didn't he? Or co-wrote
Yeah,
it?
he wrote 1 and 2. With David Hayter, how I got him on the shows because I actually worked with him on a project, the Canadian Video Game Awards at one point. So I messaged him on Twitter. I said, Dave, we worked together in the gaming space. And I said, do you want to come on my show? He's like, actually, I'm in Toronto filming my movie, my werewolf movie with Jason Momoa. And I was like, fucking A. He's like, contact my assistant in LA. She'll set up the time. So I phoned LA from my house in Toronto. He also, he co-wrote Watchmen. So I phoned him. I phoned the girl in LA, and she's like, "Oh yeah, David told me you'd be calling. Can you just make sure David has? Can you call David before the time so you could pick him up lunch?" I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely." So on the day of, I'm this dude just in a fucking house with Michelangelo, and I phoned David. I have David Hayter's phone number. I just phoned him on the phone, and I go, "Hey Dave, it's Jay. Nice to talk to you again. You're going to be over here in a few hours. Just wanted to know what you want for lunch." And I swear to God, David Hayter on the phone goes to me. He's like, he literally, in the voice of Solid Snake, he goes, "Burrito." And I'm like, are you serious? Burrito? And he's like, "Burrito." I'm like, "Everything on it?" And he's like, "Everything on it." So I'm like, "Okay, see, I'll get you a burrito. See you in like 45 minutes.
What is going on with this game? Why did it go green?
So, because he's using his radar.
No, I'm not talking. It went into a green square.
Listen, I don't know. So, I go to the Mexican place and I buy David Hayter a burrito. And he shows up in the smallest car ever. David Hayter's this giant guy. He shows up in this fucking car that is half the size of him. It's like, so he looks at me. He's like, "Don't tell anybody about this car." He's like joking with us. Then we go into the basement, and I've got this poster of Aeon Flux, which is like a Charlize
I thought you
Theron.
were about to say Elon.
Yeah, Elon Musk poster. No, it's a poster for her movie, and I had drawn a penis near her face. And I swear, David Hayter looks at the poster and he's like, "Oh, she'd find that funny." And I didn't put 2 and 2 together right away. I'm like, "What are you talking about? She'd find." He's like, "Oh, Charisse, what's her face, would find that funny." Oh, I get it. You're friends with her. He's like, "Yeah." He takes a photo of it to show her, and I'm like, "Okay, this is fucking nuts." So then basically David Hayter and I, and you could see the episode, it's on my channel still, put 3 kilobytes David Hayter all in one sentence. It's a half-an-hour interview with David Hayter in my basement. Anyways, I had Mark Meer on my show. Mark Meer is the voice of Commander Shepard. He's fucking hilarious. I've had the voice of Deus Ex, Adam Jensen, on my show. Elias Tefexis. Elias Tefexis is a fucking amazing actor in real life. He's him and I have this like running joke because it's funny because I put Mark Meer. So I did a fucking video. No one else ever did this. I did an interview with Mark Meer, who's fucking amazing in Mass Effect, who plays Commander Shepard, and Elias Tefexis on the same episode in an episode where Commander Shepard played the nerd and Elias Tefexis played the jock on screen. And it's like one of my favorite things we ever did on my show. There you go.
A different time.
Yeah, I'm still buddies with all those people. Like Elias Tefexis still DMs me from like locations where he's not supposed to, and he's like, "Look what I'm doing." And I'm like, "Holy fuck." And,
Should you have said that publicly?
Well, yeah. All the actors do that. Like, Elias Tefexis, by the way, plays Sam Cole in Starfield. So it's always weird to be playing a fucking game with Elias in it, because I hear Elias' voice, and I'm like, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, I want to dash.
Met David Hayter at Connie, super chill. Yeah, man, I agree. Here's a question for Jay. Who's the absolute hottest female celeb you've met? Like in person, hotter than on screen? I met Danielle Harris, who's the young girl from Halloween 4 and 5. She was in... what was she in? Why did I meet her? I forget why I met her. At some premiere. Yeah, Danielle Harris back in the day in real life, she was like drop dead. Tilda Swinton, who I mentioned earlier, is gorgeous in real life. I met all the cast of like... Actually, you know what? At the time, I don't know about it anymore because I haven't really watched anything she's done, but from Scott Pilgrim, like Captain Marvel, what's her name? Brie Larson. I saw Brie Larson around the time of like maybe a year after Scott Pilgrim, and like
the fuck
in Scott Pilgrim, Brie Larson. You could fight me on this. Brie Larson in Scott Pilgrim is like one of the hottest females I've ever seen in my life. She plays like such a hot character in that fucking movie.
She's hot in general. Hating ass motherfuckers.
But in real life, she's like 20 times as beautiful. Like when you see her, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, Brie Larson in real life is like a fucking painting. You look at her and you're like, holy shit! You could see it. Like her beauty doesn't even come across the screen. I'll come across.
Are you getting a boner?
I'll come across rich. So, Brie Larson was fucking spectacular in real life. I'm trying to think who else I've seen in real life. I don't fucking know. There's so many people. Barbie. I saw Barbie in real life. What's her name? I can't even think of her. The actress. What's the fucking actress's name who plays Barbie now?
I don't fucking know. Robbie something, Margot Robbie.
Yeah, so she was in Toronto filming Suicide Squad. And I saw her in costume on set at like 3 in the morning once. And yeah, she's drop dead like through the ground to Japan gorgeous. She's not normal. It's not normal. Like Wolf of Wall Street, you watch her in fucking Wolf of Wall Street, you should see her in real life. She's like a fucking goddess. Like you get nervous just looking across the street at her. So I didn't meet her. She was filming. So you know in Suicide Squad the Joker scene in the car. They shot that on Yonge Street in Toronto with.
Hello.
What? The fuck is going on? I don't know what's happening.
No, it was not Google Fish.
What was that?
It wasn't like a private call thing. It was the 2-hour delay. I'm like, all right, okay. The kids aren't here till Saturday.
What the fuck is going on?
They're telling me that my son's school was on a 2-hour delay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. I just had a fucking stroke.
Listen, fart in my fucking mouth, okay?
So I would say Brie Larson #1. If you've seen The Room, Brie Larson's an amazing actress in that fucking movie, The Room. By the way, like in The Room, in the film itself, there's also another actress in there called Kate. I can't think of her name. Let me check the Facebook. I have her on Facebook. Also, Princess Zelda in real life is fucking drop dead gorgeous.
Yeah, this stream is off the rails. I would agree with that, Raw Dakota.
Jeff Gordon used to come into my work when he was racing. I once asked him if I could pull a Ricky. He said he don't drive. He don't run, he drives. That's funny, Steph. Solid Crusader, this is a true story. I was one time in disguise in New York subway with rats everywhere. I watched Keanu Reeves giving seat to a woman. Told Keanu Reeves he is more than welcome to sit on my lap. Well, that's great.
That's okay.
Thank you for that, Solid Crusader. The Wastelander, I met Johnny Sins in Buffalo, if that counts. Listen, did he fuck you? I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. Wastelander, did you fuck him at least? Listen, if I met Johnny Sins in public, the first thing I wouldn't do is shake his hand because it's full of semen. I wouldn't even go near him. He'd shoot cum on you. It'd be disgusting. Donald Trump's...
What are you talking about?
Johnny Sins is a porn star.
So he's just coming everywhere?
Yeah,
Like-
I've seen him come so many times. It's not happening. I'm not going near him.
Why
Wildest
does-
fan encounter for Rich and
Yo,
Jay.
Why does Canada have the most prolific comers?
I don't know. He's not in Canada.
Oh, I thought he was from Canada, like
No.
Peter North.
No, Peter North lives up north. Weirdest fan... So, Rich, have you ever had a weird fan encounter? I have a fan encounter story that's absolutely insane.
Nah, just
you know,
the one, I've never really had, like, minus the stalker shit, but I've never really had...
So you've never been at a grocery store and somebody's like, birds.
No, I've had people say hello to me and stuff, but that's it. And usually, like, that's always pleasant. There's only been, like, twice where it got weird. One time was when I was at a convention with my kid's mom, and the dude smelled like Doritos and taint. And, like, he would just, like, follow us everywhere to the point where he was, like, almost dry humping me.
Wait,
So,
somebody says I met RGT in Long Island at a convention. He was pretty douchey. I could see that.
Listen. Oh, get a douche and use it on me. Anyway.
So this story is real. I couldn't even make it up. When I did 3 kilobytes, Rich will back me up on this. 3 kilobytes at a certain point with
Focus on Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $15. The CDC, in partnership with KFC, would like to bring you the following information. When deep frying poultry, it's important to have a man with a long, hard, strapping black penis to be present in order to calm the birds down in case of sudden bird arousal.
Sudden bird arousal.
It's so stupid. Coco, I love you.
Listen, actually, it's good that you're here because then I could eat my dinner. And then if you want, you could leave.
Are you not eating yet?
I haven't eaten shit. So I'm saying I'll eat because my dinner's here, and then once I'm back, which won't be long, then you could go.
Are you going to eat it on stream at least?
No.
What the fuck? All right, put me full screen. I'll handle it. You got like 10 minutes.
Imagine you left anyway.
I'll leave. If you're not back in 10 minutes, the stream's dead.
Listen, I'm not coming down here anymore.
I'll end the stream. You'll come back with 2 viewers. It'll be fucking Wes and Cosmic telling each other they want to suck each other off. That's what's gonna happen if you don't get back here.
Listen.
Why is my beard split in
Everyone
half
stare at
here?
his fucking chocolate brown hair.
Listen, my hair is now chocolate brown as it was on the box. It still looks blonde here. What the fuck? All right. Listen, eat me on stream, says Terrence. So, when 3 kilobytes was big in Canada, I would get recognized, which was really weird to me. So, not a lot. I'd say, like, in 1 year, I got recognized, like, 27 times. I counted because it was important to me. But one time, I walked from the grocery store in Mississauga to my house, and it started raining. And as I got closer to my house, a fucking kid on a bike starts riding down the street next to me, and he jumps off the bike in front of my house. And he's like, "Are you JKB?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I watch your fucking show." He's like 13. He had a cell phone. And he's like, I watch your fucking show. And I'm like, where do you live? He's like, a block away. I didn't know you were here. I'm like, dude, come inside, check out the set. I gave him a bunch of like 3 kilobyte shirts and signed them for him because he was like, can you sign all this? I gave him my personal phone number. I'm like, why don't you come back to the show, be on the show? I'm like, text me here. And he was like, it's kind of adorable. He gave me his phone. He was shaking. He was like this. I'm like, dude, I'm just a normal dude. Yeah, that'd be creepy out of context. I just see a kid in front of my house. I'm like, hey, come inside. There's video games. Hey, children, it's fine. You can come and play video games in my house. You can come into the basement where I keep the cages. I have 5 children locked up, allegedly, in my basement as I speak. Come look at the birds. I raise birds in my basement. I'm going to cook birds in a deep fryer. Would you like to see how the deep fryer works? Here, put your hand in this deep fryer. See how it feels? That's called pain. You're going to feel a lot of it. Anyways, I didn't offer him any candy. So anyways, how's my headache? Fucking terrible. As soon as Rich gets back here, I'm going to call him an asshole and leave. That's what's going to happen here. Listen, Chris Hansen's about to show up here and tell me that I can't leave my house without going through the garage. Let's go. Let me just check in on... Holy fuck. Jay, I'm not even going to look at that. Is that a panda on my shirt? Yeah. It's a panda. James. Oh, I have a meeting with... Oh, I'm going to announce it right now, you motherfuckers. I have a meeting with the one and only James Chapesky. Friday. Friday at like noon or something. I have a meeting with the one and only James. I'm going to direct a fucking music video for him. I don't care if it's the last thing I do. So yeah, I'm wearing a panda Scream shirt. See, piss in my salad, says Sexy Coco. I'd love to fly down here and do it. I hate Brie, but she likes dark chocolate. Okay, well that's good. Stream is off the rails, says Raw Dakota. I'd like to raw you in Dakota. Is that a place, Dakota? The Wastelander says no, but honest to God, I asked. What did Keanu Reeves say to you? Probably said fuck off. Also, I'm wearing Scream pants. Yeah, to be honest, this is just Scream pajamas. I'm 42. I farted, and I'm wearing Scream pajamas. Let's go. Jay, what happened to the old 3 kilobytes crew? Mike went on to be an asshole, and Kat went on to start her own business. How Nev Campbell of you? Nev Campbell. I never met her, but I have a holy grail, which is downstairs. I have a Scream mask signed by Nev Campbell, which I'm fucking so happy about. Jay, before you go, what do you think of the first 2 seasons of Mindhunter? Dude, Mindhunter is so fucking good in season 1, and then half of season 2 is incredible. But like the whole, I get it, the panic attack stuff was true to the story, but I don't know, man. Nev Campbell's amazing in Wild Things. I agree, dude. So yeah, I hear that Mindhunter is coming back for season 3, possibly. Like there's some chatter about it, which is good. Barney the dinosaur. Wow. Just watched the documentary on... holy crap, that man was unhinged. Yeah. Watch My Best Friend. My Best Fiend. Thank you for the support, The Deep. Warner, isn't Warner the guy that got shot during an interview? And he was just like, oh, I've been shot. His hole is juicy. Thank you, Juicy Booch. Jay, how long have you been growing your hair? I think since 2017. I was dating a girl named I was gonna say Stephanie because I read Stephanie. I was dating a girl named Shannon, and I just decided to not cut my hair. And since then, I haven't cut my hair for 7 years now, I guess. This is 7 years. Which you'd think it'd be longer, but I mean, it's pretty long. It's getting there. I actually dyed it today. I got rid of the blonde. I was sick of it. Now it's called chocolate brown. Also, a haircut in Canada is $40 minimum. How much to cut your hair on stream? You'd have to pay probably like at least 5,000 US. You'd make a lot. Yeah, my hair's actually worth probably about $2,000, $3,000 from what I heard. What would your drag name be? My drag name would be Stephanie Chambers. I'm not kidding. If I did drag, I'd be Stephanie Chambers. You understand what that is? Stephanie. I came up with that a long time ago, by the way, because somebody asked me that long. I'd be Stephanie Chambers because my ass is a chamber. Get in it. No, explain. I have longer hair on my shaft. Thank you, Coco. I appreciate you. Stephanie Chambers is here. Dude, I used to cut my own hair because it was like $40 to do hair. Jay actually has a dumpster. I do. My ass is pretty thick. Show your chamber? Nope. Stephanie Chambers. That's my name. Appreciate you guys. So let me just announce this in case you just showed up like Sexy Coco 5 hours ago. We've been live for 5 hours. Never mind. Rich will be here soon. Okay? You can calm down, Everest. This Saturday, I'll be back for sure Saturday. What the fuck? My cat just licked my hand. I'll be back Saturday during the day to play some Switch games with you guys. Now, I ordered Cult of Lamb, or Lamb of Cult, whatever it's called. I'll give that a whirl. I think we will be playing a bunch of Switch games. So, this Saturday, yeah, it'll be slower. I know that not everyone will be able to come. That sounds great. Not everyone will be able to come at that time. That sounds even better. Listen, I want everyone to come at the same time on stream. So Saturday around 4, I'll make the announcement on Twitter. We're going to play games. Oh, we'll play games. I don't know what we're playing yet. I'm going to make sure that I have some games, you know, probably Castlevania, Dead Cells. I'll play some of that. I'll play some of the Cult game. I hope you guys enjoy that stream on Saturday. We'll have some fun. I'll answer questions. We'll play games together. Eventually, not that stream because I don't have it set up yet. Play Resident Evil 2 on PS1. Dude, that's not a terrible idea to play the original Resident Evil. Yeah, I'll be streaming on this channel on weekends from now on. Not every weekend. I'm not going to, because I film make. I make films. My cat makes films. Look at her. So, Rich is sending me a PC, and then Mighty Furtado and I are going to make a video for the main channel about upgrading that PC. Chris is going to get his redemption for building DSP's computer. He's going to make a computer that's way better. I'm going to use that computer to stream off of, and I'm going to create the craziest stream you've ever seen in your life. Don't tell Rich that, but it's going to have like 7 cameras. Like, I'm not kidding. We're going all out. There's going to be a cat cam, a ceiling cam, a foot cam, an ass cam. There's going to be cameras everywhere. I'm going to have the ability. I've been thinking about if a new member signs up. There's this guy. This guy gave me an idea. There's this guy who has a bubble machine. Every time somebody subs to his channel, the bubbles blow on the guy. I'm going to try to set up something like that, but not bubbles, because who gives a shit about bubbles? But I'm going to try to set up something great, like a party. Like it turns into a fucking party when people subscribe. Why am I hearing myself? Rich. Fucking echo. Floppy says, "Come lasers." That's fucked up. I will have a cat cam. She's gonna have her own little spot to sit. I love this cat. It's like my best friend. Blow me a kiss, Jay. Terrence, I don't love you.
Oh, man. Listen, I'm coming back.
Listen, I'm fucking leaving.
Listen.
You're fucking... Listen, there's no reason you need to stay until 10 today. We started at fucking 3 in the afternoon, not 6. So you started 3 hours earlier. You're a tired man who's got to get to work. Switch the fucking camera.
Oh, did I? I didn't switch it.
Listen, I have a headache that you would not believe. I took medication for it. Rich is going to comb my hair and make me feel better. So, I don't know if I'll be back during any of the nights. If Rich wants me to, he'll tell me. I don't know.
National Weather Service donated $15. The following is an important announcement from the CDC and National Weather Service due to inclement weather in the New York metropolitan area. All erections will be on a 2-hour delay. Please plan your viagia accordingly. Go to cdc.gov/cock to learn more.
2-hour delay for your erection, man.
Listen, I've never had a fucking delay with my erection.
Listen, I'm gonna pole vault off your penis. Have a good night.
Yeah, guys, Saturday. We're gonna play games. We'll play games. I love you guys. See you Saturday.
I'm gonna come.
I will come on Saturday.
I'm sure you will.
Later, guys.
Alright, Zoom is about to lose its mind.
Listen, zoom out of my ass.
Yep, Zoom has lost its mind. It has lost the plot. Why did it open back up Zoom? This program is not responding. Close it. No, we're going to open it again. Now there's a white bar that's not going away. Oh, come on. It's time. Listen. Where is my... Make sure my screen is right. OBS is over here. Behind this white bar that will not fucking go away. No, we are...
Karens don't always get their way, and luckily when they don't, it's caught on camera. These are the best Karen moments of all time. This neighborhood Karen had a problem with this family's kids playing around the streets. She decided to confront the gentleman in his own garage before banging on his car and refusing to leave his premises. Let's have a look.
Her breasts are sagging to the floor.
Then report to the HOA.
Okay. You son of a... Come on. You won't even tell your kids to stop it. Where's your wife? She's a nice person. She talks nice. Where is Janine? Can you get her out here?
No, I cannot. Get out of my house, please.
It's your house? Oh, well, that's good to know.
Get out of my house.
I'll tell your kids to stop it or else I'm gonna...
You're gonna do what? You're gonna do what? You're gonna do what?
Do you live here?
Sir, take your wife home, man. I'm serious.
What a pleasant woman. Nothing like threatening kids.
Take your wife home.
You're such an unfriendly person that I knew I couldn't talk to you.
Get your hand off my car, please. Get your hand off my car. Get your hand off my car.
Okay.
Okay, your video is going online.
No, you're son of a...
This neighborhood Karen.
What? And that dude was like, yo, could you stop? I want nothing to do with this. And I'm like, lady, you can't even walk. Like, you're really acting tough? Not that the guy should do anything, don't get me wrong. But what are you going to do?
Karen claimed that this family's dog came outside and attacked hers when their dog clearly didn't. This Karen said that they needed to act like they were Americans before other offensive remarks as well.
I could say this. What is it with white women always being bitches when they have dogs? Like, at least dogs that look like that.
And wouldn't just leave this family alone even though they did nothing wrong. Let's take a look.
Dog. The dog attacked my dog.
The dog's not even outside, ma'am.
He was outside. He was in front here.
He didn't attack the dog. I have it on camera.
You know what?
What?
You guys are acting like black people, and you should act like white people.
We what?
You should act like white people. It's just like, you know what? I just want to ruin my credibility for the rest of my life instantly. The lack of Jay is obvious. I want his penis.
What?
What's up, Josh Jones? How are you?
I was raised in Oklahoma around
Wait,
black
can
people.
you repeat that one more time? We're acting like what?
I was raised in Oklahoma City, where there were tons of black people.
But we're acting like what?
You're acting like people that aren't normal.
Okay.
Wait, she's holding a taser. What the fuck?
Okay. This will be real nice when you're on the news, when you're on social media, get
off our property. Get off our property.
I have a top secret clearance.
I don't give a... Get the property.
Go back in the house. Go back in the house. Since we're acting like black people. Right? We're acting like black people, and that's not normal.
Most people don't act like you do.
How are we acting?
This crazy Karen found herself
What the fuck?
in an argument on the beach when she started
stun gun, sorry.
Calling the cops on the other person. She claimed that she was assaulted, which she clearly wasn't, before screaming for help when she wasn't even in trouble. Let's take a look.
Hey, this person
We saw this already.
accosted me. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. This woman just hit me, everybody. This woman just accosted me. I can't believe you. I know you guys are so violent. You Africans are so
But you know what? It's okay. You Africans. Again. You are being filmed the entire world and you know shit like this goes viral. Do you really not care? Oh my god.
violence.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
You're an African, right? I'm trying to give a description. Why are you so offended?
She's the one calling for...
You're an African. Why are you out? Oh my god. I mean, and that's it. That's on the internet forever. I think so. Mayor I think so.
For help. I mean, I'm not gonna... I'm getting her on video so that I can say, this is an example.
I need a paramedic. I need an ambulance. I my environment has been harmed by this African black person. Yes, I have been harmed by the environment that this African has created.
This Karen jumped the line at this fast food chain and then completely ignored everyone, thinking they wouldn't notice. She was then called out for it, where she started making some rude hand
What does the race matter?
gestures and pretending everyone didn't exist, when she clearly jumped the line and everyone was furious about it. Let's take a look.
And now she doesn't know.
Yeah, she's been a too.
Yeah, she's gonna go like.
Yeah, dude, it's incredible. And like the woman who was saying that, she looked like she was Hispanic or something. I'm like, what do you really?
Yeah.
What you gotta say
You
about
cut in. You cut in.
Are you a
Nah, you cut
Yeah.
in.
She's being rude to them too.
Hey, Karen. Hey.
Oh, my nose feels so free.
You learn to treat people with respect. Karen, learn to treat people with respect, all right? We come to this country, we work hard. Yeah.
Oh,
You got a
that guy's
devil in your
voice.
heart. You are a Luciferian worshiper.
Well, that's good. I'm glad for you.
You're not the only one that gets.
Oh no, anybody can be racist. I know that. That's for damn sure. But it's like Quantum TV, a black man is racist against other black people. There's a prime example.
You are entitled and spoiled. You're entitled.
Who said it was for white people, Dan?
Because you're acting like you're gay.
This woman had bought a pair of earphones and didn't like them after using them, and
What is that mask? That is the dorkiest mask I've ever seen.
demanded a refund immediately. This couldn't be processed as they can't restock the item after it has been
Looks like someone just farted in his face.
used, which this Karen refused to acknowledge and continued belittling the staff member, demanding her $80 and wasn't going to go anywhere until she got it. Let's have a look.
Is this gonna meet my needs right here, what Robert says? This is all bull. I want my $80.
Is this gonna meet my needs?
I don't want to hear what your problem is returning this. It's not health reasons. They're lying. That's bull.
Yeah.
I spent $35 on these. This is the second time I've come in here. You can talk to the gentleman out there. Second time. No. You're not stealing my money. I'm getting my money back.
So I can return that, but I can't return this.
Okay, you literally are working for a corrupt organization, and you're looking at a customer that has spent hundreds of dollars here, and you're literally, because they say on a piece of paper, you're acting like a robot. Treat people like people.
I'm trying to. That's just the policy we have to go by.
That's the problem. I'm trying to teach you kids. You can't just go by the policy.
You can't. Yeah, break the rules as it's filmed so I could get my way and you lose your job. Let me teach you kids. Don't follow the rules. Get fired from your job so I can have my way. Oh my God, man. Wow.
You tell the manager, this policy isn't good because really this person has come in here several times and these keep breaking. So the policy of, oh, sorry, lady, you have 15 days and sorry, it's a health concern, is not in the customer's best interest. Okay? My money. I want my money now.
This explosive
But you can't take back stuff like earphones. It is a health risk.
argument begun inside of this Donut King when this Karen didn't get her way and the service wasn't adequate. This Karen then started leaning over the counter, making all sorts of accusations and threats towards the employee before screaming in her face. Let's take a look.
Need to do anything. I was just asking. I don't need to
And this Karen's ass looks like a gyrating candy cane.
do anything. What do I need to do? I don't need to do anything. What are you gonna do to me? Exactly. You rip serve me. I will be somebody in here serving me. She'll serve you. And you supposed to now tell me to calm down. Now tell me to be quiet.
You really acting tough in those pants, seriously. My breath smells like nuts.
Can I taste your nuts? 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 Can I taste your nuts?
You better get my money, man. Somebody better get my money. Somebody better get my money before I start asking people to get my money, put it in my hand, the same way I gave it to you. The same way I gave it to you. Don't throw nothing at me. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. Give me my money in my hand like I gave it to you. Sorry about your kids and everything, but who do you think you're talking to? I don't want to hear nothing. Give me my money in my hand the same way I give it to her. I crack up out of head. Call the police, anybody you need to call.
This phone customer was having a total
Oh my god. He just looks like if someone animated someone having to take a massive shit and they're like trying to push it out and their neck goes down. The policy like earphones is 0 return because the package has been opened and the retailer legally cannot resell the product. Yes. Due to health reasons. Yes. Because they're in your ears. That's bacteria. Could be possible infection.
temper tantrum when he couldn't get his way. He started banging on the glass, threatening the employees, and stampeding around the store, refusing to leave. This left the employee with no other choice but to call the authorities. Let's have a look.
Yeah, because you don't know how to use a phone.
Oh! Come out here and say that to my
I don't got to.
Come on!
Go ahead, keep talking.
Come on, you mother...
I'm a mother... Yeah, keep talking.
Get out of here!
I'm not the one who doesn't have money.
Get out from behind the cage! Mike, you're finished in business. Dave, you're...
I'm showing this to the police, by the way. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, ooh, you know what the cops are gonna tell you? Sell...
Alright, go ahead. I'm calling the police on you. I'm gonna show them the video. And they're gonna gladly be happy.
And the police are going to gladly be happy. And the police are glad. That's like I'm so much excited.
Go ahead. I'm gonna show the police.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's perfect. Literally, that's beautiful. Now, go ahead. Go ahead.
Shove the phone up your sideways.
Yep. Okay. Police is gonna see this. They're gonna love this phone.
Have your store closed.
Oh yeah. From who? You?
Yeah.
What?
This male Karen was walking around the supermarket.
Oh, I wanted to see more of that. There gotta be more. He does actually look like a James Bond villain henchman. No, there has to be more of that man.
Abusing the staff when somebody intervened and told this male Karen to leave them alone. He then got face to face and started aggressively abusing and threatening this random person as well as the workers. Let's have a look.
How's that? How's that? How's that? You breathe, okay?
Why are you coming?
Don't tell me what to do. How's that, pal?
I didn't tell you what to do.
You did. You said don't talk to people who you don't know. I'll talk to whoever I want to know.
Never mind.
How's that, pal?
Never mind. I did tell him not to talk to
That's right. So use your if you know how.
Understood.
Okay, you little pimply little.
Hey guys, if you guys could not do this in the store.
That sounds good to me.
And then leave.
I'm checking out, sir.
Yeah,
Check
go
out.
ahead, ring out. If you could take
Okay?
6
You're not
feet.
that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Okay.
Okay?
Are you?
Absolutely.
You're gonna get arrested for this?
Arrested for doing what? Just like a pimple on the left. Somebody says something and you don't like it.
Sir.
And you don't like it, right? Is that what it is?
If
You little pimp.
Yelling,
Can you hold the camera while I check?
I'll leave the store,
I'm
okay?
listening to you.
Where you blue?
What the fuck? I want to know the context of this. Yeah. Thwomps on N64.
Right where you breathe. Go vote for Biden and suck right here.
Have a good day, sir.
Trump, you idiot.
This angry customer found himself in an altercation
Oh,
with this
no,
Burger
was
King
that-
employee as
Was that really about politics? Was that really about politics?
he wasn't happy with the service that he received. He then took it outside where he continued belittling and arguing with the manager, who completely put him in his place, all over some late night fast food. Let's have a look.
How dumb are you?
You're the dumbest mother out here.
I'm the dumbest motherfucker out here.
Have a nice night.
So listen, I got you on video. We're gonna talk to corporate and see if I'm the dumbest motherfucker out here.
That's good.
and I got the exactly. So we're gonna see what it is.
Go ahead.
You motherfucking right. We're gonna see who it is.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? So I got you.
Out.
Yeah, I'm saying, trust me.
Knock yourself out.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead, make yourself famous. Keep talking.
You put no fear in my heart. None.
You heard that?
None.
Put no fear in the heart. Go ahead.
None.
Go ahead. What else?
None. You put no fear in my heart.
You need more training because you suck at your job.
No, I'm actually good at mine.
You're good at your job?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. That's the most.
No matter what the context was here, you were good at your job. You ain't being kept after this. There's no way.
You can go to the doctor though.
I don't care if he was slapping his dick against the window. You couldn't react like that as a manager. I mean, obviously you do, but you have to call the cops or whatever. But
all right, cool. I'll be in contact with your regionals and all that. You made my night. Thank you. I'm saying we're gonna get you some training or get you out of here, one or the other. And then in addition to that, you got somebody in there vaping while they're making food. That's very sanitary.
You're right.
Okay, so this lady had parked her vehicle on the side of the road, and there was not enough room behind her for another car to park. There were plenty of parking spaces just down the road, but the gentleman behind her decided to hit her car in an attempt to budge it forward a few inches, which would give him enough room to then park his vehicle. Let's have a look.
Currently touching my vehicle. Why is it okay to hit my vehicle to get me to move? How is that okay? There's a whole street. You don't have to park right here. That's not on me. I don't have to move, and you don't get to hit me. That's great, but I'm not obligated to move. You don't know why I'm waiting here.
Nobody's obligated to do a nice thing.
could you imagine just hitting into someone's car to get a space? The amount of entitlement.
And no one's obligated to have my.
Hey, I have no idea it's TikTok, by the way. Could anyone tell? Oh my god, man. These, like, content farming fucking sites are incredible. Shh, don't tell anybody that's TikTok. I can never tell. Vaping while cooking ain't bad. I work with a guy that dropped his cigarette ashes in the frying oil. Oh my god.
My car because I won't move out of your way?
Are you punishing him for touching your...
Abby, these content farming channels. Remember, like, when DSP, not DSP. Oh my god. When Beavis and Butthead, I mean, fried bugs, and they were serving customers bugs instead of fries, or they, like, mixed them in with the fries. Oh man, yeah, I'm under the pignosis.
He hit my vehicle, sir. That's not me punishing anybody. That's not the point. You don't get to play bumper cars to get what you want.
If you move up, he can park. That's the point.
If I did, he could, but that's not what this is. You don't get to physically hit my car.
So it's punishment. So you're like...
Whoa, that woman has a huge boob.
How am I punishing anyone?
For touching your car.
How am I punishing anyone? Because you hit...
No, you don't get to bump into someone's fucking car.
My vehicle.
You're not moving it.
In what universe is that an acceptable response? You just shove people out of your way when you're waiting in line and they don't move?
We're waiting for you to move.
Why? There's other places to park. You don't know why I'm parked here.
What harm will it do if you move your car too far?
That's not the point.
What is the point?
There's other places to park. You do not get to hit my vehicle with your car because, ma'am, you moved me twice. I have a dash cam. I have a recording back here. I saw you hit my car. I felt my vehicle. I'm full. Because you hit my car?
Did anything happen to your car?
That's not the point. In what universe is it acceptable to play bumper cars with
That guy's outfit is probably the most horrendous thing here.
Steal vehicles. Yes, I'm the unreasonable one. I will. Thank you for hitting my car.
Maybe take some pictures.
This is all on camera, just so you know.
Okay, so this lady had some noisy
Dude, he's fucking Mr. Rogers.
neighbors who played the guitar through the night. That's when she decided to come over and complain, and they stopped.
Wait, who is this man? I don't want to know anything. I want to know about this man with his mustache. The fuck is going on there?
Playing the guitar at night. They then found her returning, screaming at them and demanding that they stop playing the guitar in the daytime as well. When the neighbors didn't oblige to this, that's when this Karen refused to leave the premise and actually called the authorities on them right in front of them, complaining about the situation and stating to them that it's illegal to play a guitar in their home. Let's have a look.
Do you like to speak to them now, or would you like me to ring the police?
Yeah, let's talk to God. Let's have a civil conversation about it.
We have asked them 3 times now, nicely, and they're still doing it. It's
the middle of the day.
Catherine, you said there was not going to be a band. Greg asked you, and so you knew there was, did you? You knew there was going.
Wait, they own the house? If they own the house, fuck off. I bite them in your head. Now, Natsu, birds. Always about the fucking birds. It's always going to be about the birds. I love the birds. If Mike Klum is on DSP's stream allegedly tomorrow, I, of course, will cover that. Frank. We may have to watch through that, dude. We may have to just watch through it. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Well, that is... I didn't know that kind of bomb would be dropped. That's a big fucking deal, man. I'm not relapsing. What makes me different than Gerard? What the fuck are you talking about? Or what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the 1500. That because I didn't meet a deadline, I was still going to do the things. Yeah, I am exactly like him. I ran golf tournaments for years and was opaque about where the money went to. I had live stream charities with famous celebrities on there receiving tens of thousands of dollars. I saved up over $600,000 and lied to people and said it was actively going to places and going to research for dementia, but it wasn't. Yes, I am the mirror image of him, or not at all in any way, shape, or form. But it's okay. I still love you. What does it make a difference? I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. Rockabooty, if I have to explain to you what the difference is, then you're not worth talking to. Oh, I know.
To be, did you? And you knew it was going to disturb our way of living. If you read the tenancy agreement, you will see you are not to have anyone disturbing our peace, day or night, and it's constantly.
You're not the only one in the
We
street.
need to actually.
We cut it off at a reasonable hour.
No, it doesn't matter, day or night. Day or night.
So
Catherine,
that's
they're
your
here now
idea of a
harassing
compromise.
me.
It's not
so I'm
a day
telling
or
you
not.
now, if you don't speak to them and do something about it, I will go to the police. I'm
That would
giving
be
you
good
the
to
option.
go to the police because it's not something that.
Okay,
police-
because day or night, we know the legal rights of this. And
This is like one of the downsides if you live in a townhouse or condo. It's like you own the place, but you could still have issues like this. I don't know what their setup is. It doesn't look like it doesn't look like a townhouse or condo setup. It could be. But you deal with this bullshit.
and your tenants are disturbing our peace. So you need to do something. You're liable for that.
She's not liable.
Okay, so what would you like to do?
I think the police should be involved. Get you.
Let's sit down and have a civil
You will
conversation
speak to them?
about it.
Okay.
And
So when will you speak to them? Do we have to go on again for another day like this? Because they seem to have no regard for any.
This crazy Karen was at this convenience store late at night when she started abusing.
Now, as a person who knows what it's like to play music, Ames, what are you talking about too? What else is being ducked? What is going on? You've been around for a while, dude. What are you talking about? Did you hear about SAG-AFTRA, the union that led the strike in Hollywood last year against AI, just signed a deal to use AI in video games? It really shows how spineless and hypocritical anti-AI people are. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Yeah, so, Ames, what is your... I've ignored you for a while. Why did I take what Gerard did so personal? What do you mean? Who took it personal? Alright, man, you're just looking to try to stir up shit, so I'm not even really sure what you mean with that. I mean, you've been around for a bit. Yeah. So, I'm not really sure what you mean. Yeah, dude, I have like $600,000 in the Cayman Islands somewhere. So, I have something to hide. Is that what you're trying to say? I don't even know what you're trying to get at. So what is your point? Finish the fucking statement and stop being opaque. You started. Let's keep going. Don't be an opaque pussy. What do you mean? Tell me. I'm here. You keep adding me on Twitter and I ignore you. So here you go. Here is the limelight for you. No, I'm not even wasting the Zoom call shit. They never do it. I've ignored you. So what is the issue? You've been on my ass for like the past 2 weeks. You have me here now. Please, by all means, air out your grievances. Fucking Christ. And I ignore, and I ignore, and I ignore. Gee, it's like, I'm always hiding my love for Coco Cock. Yeah. It's just like... Yeah, because I'm not going to fall for the bait usually, dude. But you are fucking relentless. You're relentless. Not sure why, but you are. So congratulations. You got me to trip up and you got my attention.
The employee, she actually threw out all sorts of abuse and also threats towards him before flipping him off and creating hell in the store. The employee was very confused as he didn't know.
Listen, duck under my cheeks and stand up with gusto. So you want my head up your ass then? Okay. That would hurt, but if let's go. Oh, I would definitely say like 50% of the Karens are hot, but remember how they are in these videos. So that means that when they snap, they're like this. So if you hook up with them and date them, if you piss them off, they become this.
Know who she was, but she refused to leave the store and tried to escalate things even further. Let's have a look.
You're a dog. You know what a dog is? You're a big dog. Your own people are gonna f you. That's how much of a dog you are. You know what you're doing right now, Donna? You know what you're doing right now? You're looking into my private life. You're listening to in my own home when you're not.
Oh, you're still talking about the not delivering shit, dude. Really? Not to make it into a fucking whataboutism, but you're concerned about that? That is what that is why I am a villain to you? Is that what your grievance is? Give me a fucking break. Channel your energy for actual pieces of shit. I'm a dick, but there's plenty of other things you could be wasting your time with. Oh, noble warrior. I don't understand why people can't just enjoy your stream without being, because it's part of doing this public shit.
Affiliated. Do you understand that? And now you're filming me. Why are you filming me? Because you won't serve me, but you want to give me fake money. You want to give me fake money? Oh, let's go. Come on, let's go outside. You want to give me fake money? Yeah, is this? Is that? Is this in Chinese too? Piece of shit. Yeah, take my rubbish. Take my rubbish. Keep going. Keep going, look. You want to ring my bells? Excuse me?
What the fuck is wrong with her?
You want to ring my bells? Ring my bell. You're a dog. You're a dog.
Give me a hand.
Dog, dog, doggy, dog, dog. Doggy came to the market, look what he's seen. He bought out the place and doesn't have a fee.
I don't like, what do you do? What a fucking antagonizing bitch.
Doggy dog dog. Doggy dog dog. Dog dog dog. You wanna eat some dog? Dog.
I'll end things with this. In regards to that. When you do this shit, you make mistakes publicly. You own up to them. But there's a lot of people who don't let things go. I am sure that none of you who are out on these moral crusades, I am sure that your track records are squeaky clean, right? Yeah, dude, you'd gladly ring her bells and then she would chop off your dick. So how about no? Yeah, no, not worth it. She's not fixable. She's not anything. No.
Doggy. Doggy, you're a tried doggy. You f your own kind. You f your own kind. Done.
This father was demanding that his daughter.
So, yes.
What? No way.
Where is Hairy Ass? Ames, if you're still here, where is Hairy Ass? Hairy Ass, where are you?
And my hairy ass. And my hairy ass. And my hairy ass. And my hairy and my hairy and my hairy ass. And my hairy ass. And my hairy ass.
Try to relax your anus.
Why would I ban you? What did you do? It's like Quantum TV's new fiance. Oh, wait. They're already, like, he's already fiance status? Oh, no. Of course he is. Of course he is. He's already fiance status, for Christ's sake.
Would be put on this ride immediately, which they couldn't do as she wasn't tall enough for it. That wasn't good enough for him when he...
What did DL5 say? I'm looking to see what he said. I don't see it.
And he decided he would try to
I can't see what he said.
Fight his way into having his daughter go on the ride, making all sorts of threats and accusations towards them, and given the ultimatum that unless his daughter got to go on the ride, he would end up taking them to the parking lot and fighting them. Let's have a look.
Down below, the girl with the mole on her face. Believe me, this kid is going on this ride, or me and you are going out in the parking lot. Telling you right now, 3 rides this kid has been denied. 3 rides this kid has been denied.
All right. Rocket Booty, yeah. Oh, look, I'm going to have to ban someone else, too. That's the last time I'll even mention that, a public ban with that.
This kid is going on this ride, bro. This kid is going on this ride. Listen, you can do it your way or you can...
Yeah, dude, she... I don't know how anyone can defend her. I've exposed her. People still don't want to see her for who she is. I actually think part of it is that Travis saw the light with that. I don't know what happened with that. I'm just saying. Yeah, she's a piece of shit. Period. End of discussion. But the grift is there, and that's what Craig cares about most. So...
Do it my way, bro.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing the banning shit, but what am I gonna do? Oh, like I'm gonna sit there and have a back and forth with fucking, you know what I mean? And then you hand them a link, and then what happens? They never show up, or they say something stupid to try to get your stream taken down. So it's a waste of fucking time.
This kid has been denied. The girl with the mole on her face. You'll see.
She's not bad. She's not tall enough.
Yeah, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I'm going to make your life miserable right now, bro. Listen, you're messing with the wrong guy, bro. I'm telling you right now. See this kid? My 8-year-old daughter crying? You'll see. You'll get somebody up here. I will shut this down, bro.
Okay, do not shut it down.
I'm shutting it down. This kid, I am not going to listen to my 8-year-old cry again. We went to the ride at the bottom, and she passed the thing. Otherwise,
this dude's doing more trauma.
we would have not come up here. Otherwise, you go.
Yeah, he's drunk out. He's out of his mind. Look, man, from here on out, just ignore it. The only reason I gave some attention is because it was relentless, which I shouldn't have even done that, but in my hairy ass, sure.
In my hairy ass. 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 In my hairy ass.
You go, bro. You go. Take your chances, bro. Take your chances with this guy. You listen, it's your job. I get it. I'm shutting it down. Go ahead.
This difficult customer had just purchased a sweet tea, and after drinking half of it decided it wasn't sweet enough for her. She decided to come back and complain to the employee as if it's his fault that the tea isn't sweet enough before
First off, those are definitely sweet. Those are definitely real fucking sweet. Secondly, you drank some of it. What the fuck is he gonna do?
demanding a refund for a half-finished drink. This obviously wasn't going to happen, and it sent this Karen into a total meltdown where she demanded compensation and was adamant on getting her way. Let's have a look.
It's expired. That's why it's not sweet. Expired.
It's not expired.
Wait, is it expired? It's not sweet. I tasted it. Don't
It
look at
expires March 20th, 2014.
I don't care. It doesn't taste sweet. It's not sweet.
I'm sorry, we can't help you. There's no refunds.
Refunds? And what is it even? Always about money in America, about money. I want another juice.
I want another juice. You drank it. You can't return food that was used unless it, like, the only thing they make exceptions is, but they'll just tell you to throw it out, but they'll give you a refund, is if you buy like deli meat and you think it's off. You know what I mean? But even then, they're like, "We'll just we'll throwing this out and giving you fresh meat." Wait. No, you're lying, Lyoko. I never heard that before. Really? Oh my god. Clean off my glasses. Oh yeah, dude. We used to see that at restaurants all the fucking time. People would have like 70% of the food. I thought the meal was unsatisfactory. Oh, really? Fucking really? You ate almost all of it.
It's not sweet. Give me a fresh, sweet juice. Why put the expired juice on the shelf? What do you get
It's
rid
not
of it?
expired. It's not expired.
It is expired. I don't believe these numbers. I don't believe these numbers.
I don't believe these numbers. Take it to court, then, lady. Take it to court for the.
You can call the company and complain to them but we're not replacing it.
What company? Go to hell. What company? You Fetzel company.
Okay, you can leave.
God, she sounds like a mixture of Mrs. Doubtfire and Julia Child. That's exactly it. You call the company. Woo!
Now, take your juice and go.
Why should I take my juice? Give me sweet juice. I pay my money. Why?
Give her sweet juice. Oh, God. Rich, may I give you a legitimate criticism I have? Sure. Go right ahead.
Why steal my money? All these thieves in this town.
Okay, go.
Leave. Or call the cops.
Or call the cops.
Okay.
Yeah, call the cops. I'm not scared of you. You can escape the cops. It's not sweet. All
right, you can go. Please leave.
I'm not going. Give me sweet juice.
No.
I'm not going to give you sweet juice.
Yes. Don't stare at me. I hate fat big men.
Okay,
all of you
fine.
pigs.
If it is true, of course, got butthurt when someone corrected him, then blamed the education system because he studied in school. Oh, God. It's amazing that Phil... he has zero ability to read the room. Like, how, if you have a business degree, do you not know what a rainy day fund is?
If you stare at me, you have to be cute.
There is a birds war going on in the chat right now. It's the attack of the killer birds.
I hate.
Okay, so this employee had ordered some Uber Eats delivery, and when she had received her meal, she decided to report it that it wasn't delivered. This obviously affects the delivery driver, and for this reason, the
Is there a goal? I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. I don't think so.
The delivery driver decided to turn around and confront the employee, who stated that she did not get her items after it was clearly delivered to her. This person instantly regretted that decision and wasn't expected to get confronted for it. Let's have a look.
I was just wondering why you said that
Some deep burps I have there.
your food.
Omar, I'm sorry I missed your super chat. Can I get to No Daddy No times humping Steven Crowder? Yes.
No, Daddy, no. No, Daddy, no.
Where the hell is...
Helping Steven Crowder. Helping Steven Crowder. Helping Steven Crowder.
Shooting ropes.
Helping Steven Crowder.
Shooting ropes.
Never got delivered when I handed it to you. So you did a. Oh yeah, it definitely does, and it's that's fraud. And now I might get charged for it. It says that you reported that I never delivered your food to you.
I didn't report that.
Well, according to my.
I'm with a customer right now.
Okay, that's fine. But I was saying it's fraud and stealing. I'm sorry, but you know when I'm getting in trouble for my job. But go ahead.
Yeah, that's straight up theft. That's like a new version of... That's like the 21st century version of Diamond and Dash. Restburger, thank you for the wiener. Thank you for the wiener.
Hoot Wireless. I apologize, ma'am. Because you had the nerve to report your food as never being received, so I can get in trouble and have to pay for it or lose my job.
I did not report nothing. If you have a problem, you need to call.
I have surgery tomorrow on my ass. Pray for me. I will, man. I'm sure everything will go great. And speedy recovery on your ass.
DoorDash instead of coming in my job.
Well, don't report it as being...
Okay, well, like I said, you need to go...
So you're saying you got your food?
You need to leave me alone, that's what I'm saying.
You saying you got your
Call the
food?
police.
That's
And
fine,
if you're
we can talk
recording
to...
me, I'm going to call the police, so please leave
That's
my
fine.
job.
I just need you to say that you got your food.
I need you to leave my job.
Where is my sweet juice? That was so ridiculous.
Call the police. We can talk about fraud and all
I
that.
don't care what we can talk about, lady. You're in my job of business. Leave me alone. Period.
This gentleman had taken his dog to the dog park and let it off the leash to run around. His dog ended up...
That's why I always hit the highest option if I do DoorDash. Yeah, the food is a ripoff, but these people go through hell. They go through absolute fucking hell.
Getting a little bit too close for comfort with another person's dog who happened to be a Karen. She believed that this was some form of assault and confronted the dog owner for this, stating that his dog assaulted hers and immediately called the authorities on him. Let's have a look.
No, why are you calling the cops right now?
Hey,
Because
can you
I
come
told
to
you
the
I
north
wasn't
of the
leaving the
Attleboro
park
dog park?
because
This
my
guy
dog
is
was
verbally
humping your
assaulting me
dog.
right now.
I'm not verbally assaulting you. I told you I'm not leaving.
The Attleboro dog park. That's inappropriate for the dog park.
No, it's not.
I know it's
Dogs humping each other and she's calling the...
Okay. Like, you mean that I don't engage as much with the audience? I don't really necessarily see that. The only time I would say that happens more so where I would agree with you is when Jay is here. Because I'm interacting more back and forth with him. But when it's just me, this is how I've always kind of rolled. You know? I mean, with Jay, I mean, if you've been tuning in and when just so happens when Jay is here, then yeah, I agree. If I have someone else with me. But these kind of streams have always remained consistent.
The cops because my dog humped her dog. I've seen every single dog hump another dog here. And she tells me to leave, and now she's calling the cops.
She's calling the cops on dogs humping each other. She's calling the cops. This is the whitest woman in the world. Yes, of course. I was talking about Dr. Phil. Oh my God, no. His dog was humping my dog. Call 911. That's all fucking dogs do.
Like, are you serious?
Yeah, they will.
Yo, I can't wait. Yo, this is crazy. Because this, you heard of Barbecue Becky? Because this is the newest one. Right here.
989.
Let me get her plate.
Jay was funny. He was like, come on, dude. You know, they'll be streaming for 5 hours. You don't have to stream till 10. I'm like, then I already broke my fucking promise. I was like, yes, I absolutely have to stream till 10. Like, it'd even last 3 days then. It's not my audience's fault that I started earlier. What are you talking about? What do I try to control? You're not making any... Like, give an example of something that I tried to control.
Let's see. So everybody know who this woman is.
Give a valid example. Or you may be the next one that will be disappearing, at least from your current account.
We can look this woman up.
No, you can't.
3Z.
Honestly.
I'm just trying. You're not trying to help me.
To tell you
no, you're not trying to help
are.
me. I know the rules.
You're not.
The dogs. I'm obeying the rules. What are you talking about? I'm right
you
here.
can't allow your dog aggressively on top of another
The
dog.
dogs hump each other every day, and I took him off. I took him off. I know it's my opinion, but you don't call the cops over it.
Call the cops over dogs. Call the cops over dogs humping each other. My dogs hump the cat. The dogs hump each other. The dogs... I have been humped by a cat. You call the cops? It's dog rape. Help.
That's all I'm saying.
That's not
Okay, so this gentleman was walking to his car in his apartment complex, and this random Karen accused him of following her,
I mean, listen, man, respect. You know that... Get shirtless, thank you. Thank you. I can put the mic up, too. You know I don't just ban for the sake of banning, but when you're trying to compare that fucking situation to what the completionist was doing and is still in a way continuing to do, no, I don't agree. I don't agree. Like, hard disagree with that one. I'm not saying I'm an angel, but like, on levels of shitty, I am not anywhere close to there. Today is Thirsty Birthday. Random sounds, please. Yes. We're going back with this. What was the sound I was using before that fit that perfectly? I can't think of it.
And my hairy ass. And my hairy ass. And my hairy, and my hairy, and my hairy ass. And my hairy ass. And my hairy ass.
Well, if you start banning people that call me controlling, that kind of proves their point then. So, I would say don't do that. Thank you. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Shit happens. And I agree.
Even that he had every intention to break into her car. This was obviously not the case, as he literally lives here and was walking to his car, and this Karen profiled the gentleman and called the authorities on him. Let's have a look.
Hi, I live here. I've been living here for about 5 years, and then Karen walked up to me just now, and she was pestering me about what I'm doing following her. What am I doing? She came all the way to my car, and now she's... Did you call security yet?
Yeah, I called one of the officers, yeah.
What did he say?
He didn't answer. I was trying to leave a voicemail.
You want me to help you call security?
Sure.
How long y'all been living here?
Go right ahead, call security.
How long y'all been living here?
It doesn't matter how long.
You got anything to say or no? You just...
What is the matter if you... What is the duration of you living there have to do with anything? He's not... Just say it.
My car broken into.
I don't give a...
Only a month ago.
I don't give a... I pull in here where I pay $1,700 a month.
My streams kind of... They come like... I average anywhere from 600 to, I think, 1,000 on a good day viewership. They've kind of remained there. If I game, it goes down to like 300. I get Philip Burnell numbers when I game, which I don't blame people. But my streams really haven't changed that much in size. There was a period where they went up for whatever reason. But this is kind of average. Maybe even slightly above.
You're wearing. And then you have a backpack.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 500 is too low and 1,200 is too generous. I don't usually get anywhere near 1,200. Maybe 1,000, 1,100 on a good day. Hey, Rich, put on the Oblivion theme and contemplate. Why do I have such a small dick?
Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
And my hairy ass.
Wait a second.
Cucumbers.
And my hairy ass.
Cucumbers.
And my hairy ass.
Cucumbers.
And my hairy ass.
That kind of works.
So the description was me of the person that broke into your car?
Yeah. The hoodie, everything back.
They had on a pink hoodie when they were breaking in?
Why? I just mentioned it. I apologize.
They had on a pink hoodie, black nails, and a backpack. I mean, she did this. I'm not content creator. I'm an influencer. If I wanted to, you'd be finished. Weird. If you raise your voice. No, what if I get more likes? I get more likes if a white woman walks up to me and asks me what I'm doing in my apartment.
She's not white. All right. She's Mexican. All right. Good day, Karen. And
This gentleman found himself in an argument with this Karen, and things escalated quickly.
I can't keep a straight face and fucking do that. No, that I won't do. I'm not flicking my fucking tongue. This is not a softcore porn. She has tattoos on her breasts. Sometimes they're actually hot and sometimes they're not.
When this Karen got very confrontational
That rhymed.
with him and even got in his face. This Karen was a very offensive person and was saying some very offensive things towards him before he started recording to expose her. That's when this Karen had a total meltdown at being recorded and decided to call the authorities on him, stating that it's illegal to take her photo. Let's have a look.
The cops. No, stay right here. Don't go nowhere.
No, I'm not going.
I'm calling the cops. I don't care what. You don't take pictures of nobody. That's against the law. That's against the law.
What's
You
the law?
Mexicans are gonna learn your lesson. Keep it up. Keep it up.
What you say
Keep it
about
up.
my paper?
You're a
my
Mexican. You're.
Gotta remember this girl I dated in college. She was a stripper. She had like tattoos on her chest. I never banged her for some reason. I regret that decision. She really wanted to too, and I don't know why I didn't. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, she kind of does look like Francio. Yes! Oh, God, and she really... What the fuck was wrong with me, man? God damn it.
illegal, and that's against the law.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, Sue, I will have to introduce you to Brazio. One day.
I'm here at Bank of America. A gentleman here, he's recording me and my kids. I don't know if he's illegal. I don't know if he don't speak English, but this is against the law, and I'm telling him, Bank of America here in South Norwalk, where the Chase Bank is and the movie theater. And don't go nowhere. Stay right here, sir.
Of course.
Yeah, his plate number is A. Yeah, I just came out.
And then, like, what do you do after you make these life choices? What do you do? You are now known as this woman. You can never live this down. It will follow you to every job. It will follow you to pretty much every public gathering that you go to. You are going to be known as the woman who fucking did this. She's racist also. No shit, Abby. Like, that's it. You are done. I hope it's worth being a racist piece of shit.
And he's still recording me. I don't know what's wrong with this person, but that's not normal. It's a black SV Nissan. It's a SUV. My name is Jessica. I am. He's Hispanic, and I don't think he speaks English.
I do.
Oh, you do? Good. So if you spoke English, you would know what you're doing is against the law, sir.
Why you
Yes,
come and to apartment?
Oh, don't speak.
Okay, so this gentleman just finished
What an awful lady.
work and went to get in his car to drive home.
And then that's it. Like, you are known as that person, and that is the rest of your life. They cry that they... Yeah, but it does nothing for them. Like, no employer worth a fuck anyway is going to give them a job.
home only to see his ex-girlfriend behind him.
Doesn't matter what your education is, especially in the medical field. You know now that this woman is racist against whoever. Obviously, I'm not sure if he was Mexican, whatever. You know what I mean? You want her being your nurse?
Waiting for him to leave, that's when she tried to discreetly stalk him and follow him home, only for him to pull over and confront her. The lady then...
Like, you know her racism and her biases. How do you know she'll not be maybe slightly more neglectful if you are a Mexican or Hispanic? You know what I mean?
Claims all sorts of nonsense about him and even tried to justify why she was in his place of work. Let's see what she has to say.
It's 5 in the morning. I work graveyard, and my ex is literally here, bro. Look, there's a security right here, and that's her car leaving right now, bro.
Yeah, she's only a nurse for Christian straight men. Fuck.
Look at that. That's her license plate right here. This is her, bro.
Dude, I just got a gun.
What did she say about a gun?
Weirdo, psycho, pulling up to my job and followed. You see that car right there? Yeah, that's my ex's car, right there. And she's just following. Look at this. She's blocking my car. Look at this. Look at this. You're blocking my car. You're blocking my car. You are blocking my vehicle and stalking me. Leave me alone. You are stalking me. You just showed up at my job at 5 in the morning. I'm tired. Go away. Dude, you're insane. How did you find my job? Dude, get away.
Gee, I wonder why he broke up with her. I have no idea.
Away from me. Get away from me. Dude, this is literally... Dude, I'm gonna die, bro. I'm gonna die one day, bro. This is literally insane.
God, with those teeth, she would bite your dick off.
Dude, I don't know what's wrong with her, bro.
Okay, so this Karen was inside of a McDonald's and he was not happy with the wait required for his order. This Karen went up and started harassing the
I think it'll be okay. I think Rockstar will be okay. GTA Grand Theft Auto is too important to them for it to fuck up. You know what I mean? It'll be alright. They will find a way to make the game good.
employees and pointing fingers, demanding to have his food immediately. When things didn't go his way, this Karen started abusing everybody and freaking out in the store. This Karen was recorded for his behavior, and it wasn't long until the manager had to intervene and ask him to leave the premise. Let's have a look.
I'm not leaving without my food.
Okay, I'm sorry. What do you want a refund for?
Chicken McGriddle, please.
Cole!
This is ridiculous.
I'm not going to have an employee yell at me from your kitchen for no reason.
There's kids in here. Don't be yelling, please. Please, there are kids in here.
We're cussing.
I understand that.
Imagine making McDonald's money and having to deal with assholes like him. It's unreal.
Chicken biscuits. What else?
McGriddle. We have a kid in here crying because he's scared that we're yelling. Could we just take it down a notch, please?
Where's the chicken McGriddle on here?
Thank you.
Okay. I don't do breakfast, so. Alright, chicken McGriddle and what else?
2 hash browns.
I understand. I get it.
Alright.
Everybody calm down. I know.
Oh, you're like a dog and I can hire you.
I'm sorry, I make money. I have a real job. He ain't gonna work.
Oh, what an asshole. What an absolute awful human being.
Here, Mom. I make real money.
Okay.
Alright, $5.87.
Let's just stop. I'm just gonna stand.
I make real money. You did make real money. Well, depending on what field he's in, you could be a piece of shit.
This difficult customer was at a McDonald's and he was demanding a refill. Apparently they don't do refills for customers, and he had stated that he hadn't even left the store and thought that there was enough reason for him to get a refill when they don't do that. The gentleman is confused and believes that they give refills to people who are in the store, and believes that they think that he walked in off the street and is just trying to get a free soda. Let's have a look.
Yeah, you can't do that, dude. It's not only is it stealing, it's also gross.
Give you permission to record me? I just come through the door. I'm not even finished with my drink, and she tells me I can't get a refill. I never left the premise. How? I didn't even ask for any question. But I didn't.
Yeah, 100%, Adam. Absolutely.
My drink's not. Look, he's getting a refill, but I can't get one. He hasn't left the front door. Look, I can't.
Yeah, dude, you don't know that's common practice. Once you leave the front door, you can't come back in and get refills. They would go out of business, one, and secondly, it's disgusting.
Can't get a refill. She's threatening to call the cops. What's your name? What is your name? Don't worry about my name. I asked her for a card. She tells me the numbers on my card. And look, they're calling the police on me for trying to get a refill. And this is, I haven't even finished. I haven't even finished. Look, I haven't even finished my drink. Look, she's threatening to call the cops. She's calling the cops. I never left the parking lot. So I never. How am I leave the? I never left the premise if I was up. So, but there's no sign posted saying.
I remember being berated like this for no reason. It was pretty upsetting, not gonna lie. I had good managers though. Also expect to see Phil Burnell in one of these. Retail is so ruthless, man. You know, because again, people get so entitled because they're giving you money. So to them, it's like, all right, I get to treat you however I feel like treating you because I'm entitled to that because I paid for something. That's not how it fucking works. But that's how people feel, and that's why retail is fucking terrible.
Where's the sign? Can I have a refill? Can I have my first?
And food service, especially. You know why? Because people are hungry and angry. So you'll have an angry, disgruntled customer that's also hungry.
My first refill. I will be contacting the corporate. I'm gonna send this right to corporate. And what is your name?
This woman was returning.
Yeah, I agree with that point. That DL5 comes in here so often to demand shit because he paid. Like, who the fuck are you, bro? Go somewhere else. Look at you roasting yourself, son.
To her vehicle only to be confronted by this other lady who was having a total meltdown at her. The reason being is that her mother is actually disabled and they couldn't find a disabled park because somebody who wasn't disabled had taken it. Upon returning to her vehicle, she was confronted by this lady and completely put in her place and exposed for a parking where she wasn't allowed to be. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Hey, there's no reason to be that way.
My mom's handicapped and she couldn't get in.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
Having a great day. Okay.
You're acting that way to a bunch of 19-year-olds?
Yes. My mom had to stand here for 20 god minutes. She's had a hip replacement because your jack couldn't find a parking spot. Have some respect. You.
Yeah, don't do that to yourself, ma'am.
Man, you just don't know how lucky you are.
What?
What?
I think I might be siding with the old lady here. I think they're entitled little bitches who got into a spot that wasn't really a spot. They got stuck, and now they're being assholes about it. That's what I'm reading into. They're not the ones that are innocent here.
If I didn't have children, I would whoop your from one end of this parking lot to the other.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead, ma'am. I hope you have a wonderful day.
take a moment.
Did you grab
Yeah!
that?
Oh my god! Alright, let me just make sure I was recording.
Ooh.
I was recording.
This
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have uploaded that.
difficult neighbor was not happy with the noise levels coming from the downstairs apartment.
That is a hairy, large man. Well, yeah.
She then banged on their door looking for a confrontation and was anything but polite about the situation. She demanded that they shut their kid up immediately and got extremely heated towards not just the owners of the home, but also their children. This Karen refused to speak to them civilly, and they actually had to get the on-site manager over to try and defuse the situation. Let's have a look.
What do I mean?
Okay, maybe it's just the kids. Maybe it's just the kids.
What?
Running around, but when you're taking a broom and banging it purposely on somebody's roof, that's rude.
First off, she bangs.
That is one raspy ass voice. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Actually, I lied to you. I just had to adjust my balls. Had to shift them around, so had to change the screen. Enjoy that image.
No, that was
Okay, but until she hears noise.
Is my kid's not allowed to have any?
You know, you can't make a noise complaint.
Okay, but but you know what though? You can make that.
Imagine living with someone with that voice every day. Here's another super chat going to bed. Keep the streams going. Rich love you've been watching since I was a teenager, now 26. Thank you, Canadian Gamer. I appreciate that. Have a good night. That's where I'm going to be going after this stream too, to bed.
Slow down a bit.
The whole approach you brought to this door isn't acceptable.
Hello, admin. I
That kid.
have a lovely lady standing in front of me.
Yeah.
Yelling at me at this moment in time.
Because she keeps banging on the ceiling.
There's a 3-year-old in front of you.
I didn't swear, did I?
I don't care.
I just said you guys keep banging
Lower your voice
on her
and
ceiling.
Speak civilly.
Okay, why do you guys bang on her ceiling?
We're not banging on her ceiling, madam.
I got there, and within 10 minutes, somebody was taking something and banging her ceiling. Because she plays music?
I just got home not even that long ago. We just finished sitting down and having dinner. And you're recording me now?
Absolutely.
Close the door.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This customer was minding their own business inside of this store when a Karen
absolutely
walked up to them and completely assaulted them. This Karen justified the assault as this person is a little person and didn't respect them at all, which was extremely disrespectful, and she wasn't expecting to be recorded and exposed for this, leaving her completely humiliated. Let's have a look.
Forgive me, please.
Forgive you for what?
For you think you're being disrespectful. I just give you love.
And how is that
I'm
love?
from Ukraine and I'm hurt and I just want to give love.
It doesn't give you the right to come and sexually assault me.
Right.
You don't want to be spanked by a stranger.
Okay.
You don't know what he's going through today.
Are you excited about this whole conversation?
I was not excited.
Wait, what happened? Who spanked who? Yeah, that was amazing. That was absolutely amazing.
About you coming up and smacking me on the bottom. I'm sorry that you do not want to have a conversation as an adult about that. Oh, ow, ow, ow. So you come up and assault someone and take video of it. Yes.
For a while, you're making up.
Oh, did I make up you coming and smacking me on the bum?
About call police right now when they
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
This is the weirdest. What the fuck is going on? So, am I getting this right? I don't know what the proper terminology is. So, allegedly, she grabbed a midget's ass. Oh my god, this is why I need to go to bed at 10. I never met a Karen at Hoot Wireless. No, never have I. At Padre Pollo, my TV got 120 hertz mode patched out via firmware update. Now I'm sad. Rub the soundboard on your breast to make me feel better. No, I will not rub the soundboard on your breast, but I will stare at the bird. Breast. 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 Bird. Breast. Bird. Breast. You have breast. You are a bird. You let out turds. See, what sucks is, to me that's on time, but because there's a slight difference with the camera, my rhyming, my hot fire rhymes sound off beat. That's a goddamn shame.
Please, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Exactly. 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 Exactly.
You could remove features like that. I'm pretty damn sure you could remove features like that. Don't quote me. Could be wrong. But I'm pretty fucking positive you can remove features like that. Maybe there was some reason with the panel that they had to patch it out. Maybe panels were burning out. Who the fuck knows?
Exactly. You are nuts. You just can't.
Girl watches hardcore midget porn.
Look at you.
That's what I'm saying. Don't touch people and you don't know them.
Yeah, you don't
know if we're crazy. You don't know that.
Okay, so this lady had purchased some items.
Like, yeah, I don't care if it's a hot blonde or not. If she did, you don't just go up and grab someone's ass. Like, could you imagine if I did that? If that's allegedly what happened, okay?
And left the store. On her way out of the store, she noticed that an employee was actually following her and also taking pictures. This customer is really confused and asks the employee what she is doing, and apparently...
Like, could you imagine if, God forbid, I did that? Holy shit. Abby wouldn't mind if it was me. Well, thank you, Abby. Oh, I'd be in jail. Doing years, too. Not like a few months. I'd be doing probably fucking years. No, I got some other shit. I gotta work on that laptop. I gotta work on the other PC I'm reviewing. I want to work on the music that I'm working on. I mean, I've been streaming for it'll be 7 hours at that point. You know what I mean? Rich, smack my ass without me knowing it's coming. How much for 2 a.m.? How many members for 2 a.m.? The better question is, can I even do 2 a.m.? Don't be a pussy. Okay. 500 members. It's gonna get weird. This may be the weirdest stream that I have ever done. What the fuck? I'm good. Nah, just go to bed. Thank fuck. Oh, thank God. Thank you, God. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Rich, you're an asshole. Why don't you lower? No, I'm good. I appreciate there's been a shit ton of support today. I am genuinely appreciative of it. But my brain is fried. No, I am not Ice Poseidon. I do not want people watching me sleep. I fart in my sleep. So, what do you think about it, guys? Yeah, like I said, it'll be 7 hours by that point. It's not, I mean, I'm fine, man. I got up, I moved around, I ate dinner. It's not like I just sat here. So that's not what I'm really concerned about, but there's other stuff I got to work on. I like the fact that my sleep schedule is starting to shift to non-insane hours. Like, that's a nice thing, too. The only thing that sucks is it gives me less time to work on music stuff, but whatever. You know, I'll figure that out. What's going on with Robo Taco? Bill Gates donated 500 members. Well, thank you, Bill.
Fucking tits. Fucking tits. Fucking tits. Fucking tits. Fucking tits.
That's Keem. I gotta find the QVC laugh where he sounds. Keemstar sounds exactly like that woman.
Do you see I'm on the fucking phone?
This employee accused her of stealing. This employee believes she had put an item up on the counter and stolen it. Let's have a look.
Back over there? I didn't steal. It's literally, it's not in my pocket. Go look at the video. I didn't take anything.
Something like that, I'm not even gonna bother with. Because obviously you need it.
I didn't take it. Go check your videos. I didn't steal from you. Go look at the counter.
There's nothing on the counter.
I left it there. Go look at your video.
There's nothing there. Where did you leave it on the counter?
I left it on literally right in front of where she gave it to me.
Why is the person working there putting up such a fight? If you think that they stole something, you have it on camera, you call the cops.
Okay, you don't want to go because you're done.
Okay, can you apologize for accusing me of stealing? Because I didn't steal. I did not steal from you.
I didn't accuse you of that. I never said you stole anything, but I said it's not on the counter.
Okay, well, I don't have it. I told you I don't have it. I don't appreciate you coming out.
What DL5? What number were you thinking? Maybe I'm willing to negotiate.
Here and taking pictures of me.
I can come out here and do whatever I want.
Okay, great. Okay. So can I, but I'm not stealing from you.
All right.
I didn't take it.
I never said that you were.
I would like for you to.
Google Fish. Google Fish is already spreading out his cheeks. Steven Crowder's like, you know something? I will not do that either. I am a weird man. I say weird shit. No, Google Fish, I am not picking up right now. But when it comes to like, hey, Rich, will you fist yourself for $20? No. Will you lick your own nipple and look into the camera seductively? No. Will you say birds after Natsu says birds? Fuck yes. Yes, and I heard about Only Use Me Blade. Oh my god. He said the wonderful word 3. Wasn't it like an actual world record or something like that? I could be wrong. I didn't like research it. I don't care that much. And he got his channel shut down. It's pretty fucked, man. 300 plus times. Like, what are you doing, dude? What the fuck are you doing? And he can't even hide behind, like, oh, I wasn't the one. You were saying it. He said the N-word over 300 times. 300 times. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? And now what? What is Only Use Me Blade gonna do now? What real job is he gonna get? As soon as they look at a background check on him, it's a wrap, dude. You know? He's on Kick. Is he still on Kick? Or did they ban? He'll be banned there too eventually. How long are they going to allow that for? Well, dude, like, I think Jay was saying this before, like, Twitch is fucking falling apart. They let go of, like, but how much for 12 a.m.? Let me think about it. I'll show you, because this is what I'm working on. This is a beat that I don't know why I put on hold. A lot of people told me to not put it on hold. And by a lot, I mean 2. But I did some more work on it. It is going to explode because I'm streaming.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
Yeah, I'm building a Switch Pro.
Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Abby with the fucking spam. And then obviously I'm gonna add drops and stuff, but this is what the chorus does. I may have quotes from this voice actor here. Yeah, I know it needs to be lowered a little bit. I felt like he was going to snort me up his fucking nostril. Yes, it needs to be quieter. Yeah, that was real fucking loud. Dear God. Or I may have quotes from Styles P from an interview he had. I'm not sure what I want to do. I have to make sure it ties into what the voice actor was saying, because then it just doesn't make any sense. It's just like, hey, these two things sound cool. You'll see. There'll be like audio clips here. What's up, dude, mama? So that's something I have been working on. And masturbating. Well, I couldn't find, you know what? Why I put that on hiatus for so long, I couldn't find a snare to work with that to save my life. The snare that, at best, after looking for hours upon hours upon hours, sounded like an erect horsecock slapping against a metal trash can. That was a really fucking creepy, weird analogy, but whatever, we'll go with it. And I was like, this just doesn't work. I know this sample works. The kick, yeah, I may even replace that. It's okay. Ish, good-ish. Could be better in my opinion-ish. But the snare was garbage. And that was the best one I could find. And snares, I think, in my opinion, with a beat, if you're going to have a snare, like the beat I made before where I had Makami's acapella on there, I didn't even have a snare. But if you have a snare in a beat, the snare has to be perfect. Man, I had a lot of phlegm there. The snare has to be perfect. It makes or breaks it. Yeah, the kick can be so long as it's serviceable. But if the snare sucks, it's done. It sounds like pornography. Are we done with Karen's for tonight? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there was a lot of phlegm. That was a heavy amount of phlegm. I wish it would be used in GTA 6. I mean, obviously you'd have to give licensing to From Software. That would be kind of strange. A beat I made that uses a sample from Dark Souls 3 in GTA 6. So I'd make money and licensing would also go to From Software. Oh, whatever. A check is a check, right, Bird? Why do I need to hit you up for beats? I make beats. I would like to find talent to go on the beats. I have some cum. I have some cum. I have some cum. You motherfuckers want me to stay up till midnight? What the fuck is wrong with you? I ain't working with Kanye. My boy's always looking for new producers. Long Island's finest. Oh, man. 6 a.m. Get the fuck out of here. You out of here. I don't know how people do that. Dude, for the ladies. Can you have some cum? No, you cannot have. No. Dear God. Yeah, but there's a lot of good shit to sample with the Soul series. Easy Drummer 2, I never heard of it before. What's up, do Mama? What's up, Julie? Nah, I think 10 will be the cutoff, man. I think that works for me. Stream until I fall asleep on stream. So you mean by 10:05 p.m.? Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that. Because I'm thinking I definitely got to set up that computer. I gotta get the other computer up here. Maybe I'll film that tonight. My friend is an artist who gonna show him your stuff at work. See if we can make something work. If he dubs MC Bird Dad. Okay, thank you, Young Jello. Sample Estes Flasks. Oh my god. Who's the Elsa P girl? You could hit me up at rich@ReviewTechUSA.com. I need something to drink, man. Goddamn. Feel like the Sandman fucked my mouth. Yeah, I think 10 is a good time to end the stream. I think it works out. I think it's a good choice. 10 p.m. Give a member his number, but I'm sorry, 500 is fucking crazy. I agree. It's crazy. That's why I set a high number, because I wanted it to be fucking crazy. Here, save that thought for next time. It's been a long day. I appreciate there's been a fuck ton of support. My mouth is dry as fuck. I do genuinely have shit I should work on. And I don't think I can keep my eyes open until 2 a.m. anyway. I would be falling asleep on the desk. So save your money for next. Uh-oh. $5,000 for 10:05. Sure. You know what? Twist my arm. Oh, it's just because it's like freezing rain out. That's what that is. So like when the... What the fuck is going on over here? So like when the flakes go by, it triggers my camera. $12 a.m. is a good endpoint. Yes, for you. Could you imagine in some alternate fucking universe? Like it'd be something from like a corny ass movie. Hey, I'll give you 1.5 million to stay until 3 a.m. All right, fuck you. Yeah, sure. Okay. And all of a sudden you look at your phone and PayPal, it's like, oh. Well, my life just changed. Oh my God. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Oops. Well, yeah, it's like saying 11 p.m. is better than 12 a.m. And then you're like, yeah, well, 12 a.m. is better than 1 a.m. Like, yeah. But 10 p.m. is better than them all when I've been streaming for what will be slightly over, just barely over 7 hours. I always look at it this way, too. Can I be entertaining? If I can't be entertaining, then that's fuck to take the money. You know what I'm saying? I'm just taking money and staring at a wall waiting for my shrimp to show up. You know what I mean? That's not fair. So I take money and just be a fat lump of shit? That's not right. I mean, I'll be streaming, what's today? I'll be streaming tomorrow. 6 p.m. Yeah, that's why I'd rather be fair to my audience and be like, I know when I have the energy. Like, if it was 6 p.m. that I started, it'd be a different story. You know what I mean? And it'll be cool because Jay's going to start streaming here when I'm doing other stuff, or if I'm working on a project, like I'm going to be filming the Minis Forum video, or if I'm doing something else, he could stream when I'm working on something else, or I'm with my kids, or I'm putting, you know, electric clamps on my nipples and yodeling. Gabe, yes.
Girls. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Ban Amber Heard's turd.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Oh, man. Yes, but not tonight. That will be the concession. Not tonight. But yes. You know what? Tomorrow night? Sure. Absolutely. Deal. No. Unfortunately, we cannot come to a concession then. Our negotiation is done. Oh, man. But I do appreciate it, though. Honestly. But see, you know what would happen, man, is like, I would stream, sleep stream, and then like I would fart, or then like my pants or like whatever would twist the wrong way, then my balls would pop out, and then you'd see my small penis, and that would not be a good thing. On this episode of A Man with a Small Penis. I was about to say coming soon, but Abby loves to say I have a clit-sized cock. Thank you, Abby. What do I have? I have a humping Steven.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Yeah, it does sound like he's saying humping. It does sound like he's saying humping. Rich's grapes are juicy and sweet. Penis in the middle of the breast. There's no breast around here except my own hairy ones. Listen, no, 10 p.m. is good. If I only stream till 6, then it'd be a different story. But like I told Jay, he's like, just tell him, you know, you started earlier, you got something to work on. I'm like, no, that's wrong. That means I'm already breaking the schedule. You know what I mean? Like, great, I wanted to stream more, so we started earlier, but I still have to stay for the same time. That's not on my audience that I started earlier. You know what I mean? Thanks for the consistency lately and engaging trolls. You're welcome. Well, I try to keep that at a minimum, but one of them was like a bird, like the bird that goes, and evermore, and evermore, and evermore, and I'm like, I don't want to block you. I don't want to mute you. I should have muted, actually thinking back, why don't I just mute? But X is funny. I just haven't really been on there, which is probably smart. when you mute someone on X, it says, hey, this is a response from someone you muted. So you know that someone you don't like is responding. Why the fuck would you even just, they're muted. So don't show me anything. Make it like they don't exist.
To go check your cameras.
I don't want to go check my cameras. The product that came.
This family had their property repossessed because they refused to pay for it and therefore didn't own it. While it was being repossessed though, they got incredibly heated and confrontational and actually called the sheriff on the person repossessing the item. Things escalated quickly though when they got confrontational with each other, and it escalated extremely poorly. They were...
Why am I even watching this? It's 10 p.m. What am I doing? Anyway. Yeah. If you need any more... If you need any more reasons that I shouldn't stay up, there's one right there. All right, guys. It's been a hell of an evening. I appreciate you all coming through. Have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow with more content and men.